What are you talking about, Roy Cohen fan? This is how they used to ride on the west side back in 95. Drop top Benzes, fedora hats, baggy jeans, Stacey Adams shoes, man, balling on these mother. Yeah, some real proper life. Just like the late night show, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. What you know about riding for the west side, Roy? Huh? Forgot how the boss player outlaw immortals ride. Death Row style. That was Death Row at its finest. The untouchable Death Row, man. How dare you start the show off talking like that? Yeah. All right, we're going to switch it up on you then. Uh-huh. We're going to give you some real West Side. Bang on. Come on. Uh-huh. West Side. Yeah. Come and just ride on this mother. Yeah. Come on. It's real boss player outlaw music right here, man. West Side. Bad boy killers. We the villains. Come on. You can't feel it. Yeah. You like this? You like this? This is real smooth, man. I like this. It's some real proper life. Yeah. Late night. What up, Mark? What up, Kurt? Becky Town. Where the gangsters at, man? What up, Dwayne? Dwayne boy. Oh, it's black music? Is that what it is? It's black? Joe Burke. Thank you. That's right. We're going to be giving out shark repellent all season long. All year round. Summer's coming to an end. We got 2 more days left. You guys better enjoy it. Think I need this in my life? Come on. We're about to have a guest on real soon, so don't go nowhere. We're going to have a guest. We have something to talk about. We got subject matter coming up for you. So you sit right there. Relax. Hit the like button, please. I'm not asking. I'm telling. I'm telling you to hit the like button. Mr. President. Roro, baby. She's dancing. Yeah, she likes this smooth shit. See, I told you, Roy. This is worse? All right, you know what? You know what? Now you're just going to have to deal with the sound of my voice. How about that? How about that? You like that? Can I get an applause? Thank you. Thank you. The show has begun. Komcha. Anyway, we're here. Roy's negativity is the best on YouTube. I think he's learning from the best, huh? I think Roy's been hanging out in this chat too much. He's getting a little negative now, just like me. My negativity is rubbing off on Roy. Sorry about that, Roy. It bees like that sometimes. You be all right, though. Motherfuckers negative every day, B. You know what I'm saying? You be all right. Believe it or not, that's preferable. Oh, you like the negativity, huh? You're addicted to it. Might as well face it, you're addicted to negativity. I saw you on your live earlier, Smoke. You were at my local go-to spot. Oh, you know where I was. I was wondering that. I'm like, yo, is somebody going to recognize this spot? You know? Yeah. Me and my friends, we've been going there for years, man. We hardly ever go anymore, but every once in a blue, we all band together again and have a few drinks. So it was good seeing those guys again, man. We meet up every few months. One of my childhood friends, he's moving down south. So, we're trying to hang out with him as much as we can before he leaves. It was a good night. We had a few Stella Artois. I had a quesadilla. And sucks, man. If we were younger, man, we'd be out in some fucking completely different spot. It wouldn't be that type of a bar. We had missions when we went out drinking, you know. We didn't just go out to drink. We went out to, shit. Hand out that negativity smoke. We will. We shall. It might get a little positive later, though. I have a guest. We have something we want to say together. We're going to respond to something that was brought to our attention earlier, something that was concerning. So we're going to talk about that later once he gets on here, and hopefully we could work things out. Motherfucker. Did Smoke meet with Kevin Wu? No, Kevin Wu was not there, man. You've been going there since 96? I think we've been going there since like 97. No, not 97, not 97. Jesus Christ. 97, I was fucking 11 years old for most of the year. Fucking 2007. My bad. 2007, man. Those were the days, man. And that was just some bullshit we went to just to, like, I don't know. We used to go all over, but I don't know. We just liked that spot for some reason, yeah. Back then we were, going all over. Astoria, Long Island, Manhattan. Motherfucker. Who's coming on? It's a special guest, all right? I don't want to fucking ruin the anticipation. I got to build up the anticipation, all right? You got to stick around to find out, Gus. That's the whole point. I hope not, Roro, because I definitely don't have the energy for that shit. I'm sipping a Red Bull, but I don't have the energy for that shit right now. We'll see. Kevin was there, I bet, somewhere. He might have been. He might have been sitting in the corner the whole time. We didn't know. Let's forget about that guy, huh, DL? Forget about him. No, he's not coming on. Never again, ever. Never. You understand? Those days are over, man. We got to just forget about these shit bags and move on, man. Guy's been missing for 3 weeks. Thank God. Fuck him. No, it's not going to be a jag off. How dare you, Roy? How dare you? Gypsy boy. What up, Gypsy? All right, we're scrolling up. Who's that? Strictly beer, and if you had a 20, you were bowling. Nah, we was taking shots and all that back then, man. All types of liquor, man. Beers and mixed drinks, boy. We didn't give a shit. And we ain't nursing it either, man. We was chugging that shit. Partied hard, man. Now our livers are paying for it. Drinking beer is not even fun, man. As you get older, I mean, I don't know. I didn't even really get buzzed off the shit, really. Had about 2 or 3. Just gives you a slight headache, really. Don't even taste good. In Belgium, they call Stella the wife beat. Really? Stella Artois. It bees like that sometimes, cuz I can't control the rhyme. Don't be spitting no friggin' Tribe Called Quest lyrics in here, boy. All right, we're scrolling up. We're scrolling up. Oh, word, of course, he's learning from Gunsmoke the God. Gunsmoke the God. Yes, sir. All right, we're scrolling up. We're scrolling up. And now we're scrolling down. Yeah. No, in my early 20s, late teens, yeah, we was partying hard, man. It was all about drinking. Motherfuckers was damn near borderline alcoholics back then. Shit. Not really, but shit, Sound like we couldn't stop. We stopped when we wanted to. And I haven't drank in years. Gotta be fucking over a decade. Hardly ever drink at all. Maybe once a year, if that. It's just not my thing, man. I don't need that shit. Later on that night, my boy got with the drunk chick and we stole her clothes and purse and left her. Well, what the hell you guys doing? No, no. That's not how you party, Mark. You don't rob her. You sleep with her. You don't freaking. I don't understand what you guys are doing. No. You got the wrong end. You don't rob her. What'd you do? You took her clothes and her purse, left her butt ass on the street? Nah, we didn't. We never did no shit like that, man. Nah, man. We took care of our women. God forgive me for that night that was vicious, super wrong. Yeah, you better get on your knees and beg for forgiveness, Mark. Get on your knees for telling us that story. And then tell us you're sorry. I was a full-blown, highly functioning alcoholic for 15 years. It's in the past now. It's past you now. Can you hurry up and bring the guest on so I can decide if I'm going to leave? God damn it! No. We're going to keep your view for as long as we can, Augusta. We're going to hold on to that view. We're going to squeeze every second of that view we can out of you until the guest arrives. And then you make a decision. But I'm going to milk it for whatever it's worth, Augusta. Every second that you sit here, you're going to be giving me a view. Every second. No, no, no. No, no, I don't think so. No, I know. If I was, I would be obligated to tell you. You're right. No, I know. I wouldn't do that to you. I would tell you straight up if that's coming. I already know, brother. Don't worry. I'll let you know. I'll give you a heads up. You grew up drinking Mafia, bro? I'm sorry to hear that. Lee Cole's making a comeback. Is he? Why do you say that, DL? How is he making a comeback? I haven't felt it yet. Where's his comeback? I haven't seen a comeback. Have you? I'm waiting. Now you can't leave, Augusta. What up, dicks in my ass? Some proper lie. Some real proper lie. What up, man? It's Nadu. Nadu should get on here. He should get on here. He should be the friggin' special guest, but he's not. It's somebody else. But he should get on here. That motherfucker hasn't been on here in a year. I always call Nadu a special guest. He's not special. Oh, he is special. What up, Vegas Pete? The dude's coming on. Where'd you guys get this? You guys see how rumors start? You see? Who said that? Thank you, Becky Town. It wasn't a regular occurrence, but she did hit me like a man. So what? Let's not make excuses now. Let's just keep it in the past, huh? What's done is done now. Let's just forget about it. Let's let the crime wear off and just forget about it. What up, Brian G? Hell no, gay uncle. What are you talking about, man? Is that what you think of me, gay uncle? Gay uncle? You think I would bring these type of undesirables on this show? Those days are over, man. No more. I want to forget about these assholes. She whipped your ass. Maybe you had it coming, Mark. You bet it's Nadu? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? You want to bet? I don't like to bet. I'm not a betting man. But if you want to bet, I like a sure winner. Yeah. When was the last time you saw Nadu on here? He's not coming on here. He should come on here. He got an answer. He should come on here and explain himself. I'm just fucking with you. But no, it's not Nadu. God bless you, DL. Let's see who got it, man. He knows how I feel about those memberships. Bree, all right. I think Bree came around recently, too. Look at that. That's a new name. We got new people. Thank you very much, DL, my man. All right. Did I drop a link? Get this guy on here. Get this fucking guy on here. He said he was going to be a few minutes. Come on. We're building up momentum here. Let's go. Special guest is Fish. No, I told you. No undesirables. No more. No more. I got no time for subversives. I got no time. What's the spread? What's the over and under? I got an answer. 50 grand a month. Thanks, Smoke. Forgive and forget. I forgive you, Mark. And I already forgot. So there you go. See how that works? Simple. Give us a hint. He's smart. He's real smart. He's smart. British Mark? No, he should come on here too. I don't know. It ain't British Mark. He's sleeping by now. Over there, it's like fucking 3, 4 in the morning. Is it someone big? Oh, God damn it. Okay, the guy said he'll be on ASAP, but he needs a few minutes. He's doing something. I said, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I need some more of you. Oh, thank you, Ro. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all, while we stall for time. Anyway, how was your day? It don't feel like Friday. It didn't feel like Friday today, but I guess it's Friday. Where the hell's Nightmare? How come Nightmare's not here on a Friday night? Think I need this shit? He's smart. Okay, that eliminates Loman. Yeah, there you go. It's William Brooklyn. He's just driving home from a long day at the office. Yeah. What have you been drinking today, gay uncle? Huh? You been drinking too? Friday night? Having fun? If he's smart, it must be James Proctor. Did he ever come on here? I don't think so. I think this show is shit. My show is so much better. Johan is going to pop up. No, Johan, no, not tonight. At least I don't anticipate on it. He ain't expected. I'll tell you that much. He is not expected. He's welcome. He's always welcome, but he's not expected. Because Mark, if the dislikes got counted, that would hurt my feelings. All right. You know when the shit all started and Leak Hole was just starting out, and they had the dislike button showing how many dislikes. The trolls used to go in there and give them like 60 dislikes before the show even started. How the fuck you dislike a show before it even starts? You got more dislikes than likes because of the trolls. It's not good. So the trolls ruined it for everybody. So, dislike is a very negative thing. So no. It's either you like it or you don't. We don't need your negative opinion. That's basically how they look at it, you know. Sounds like Bill Clinton. God damn it. At least it doesn't sound Pakistani tonight, huh? Sometimes they say I have a Pakistani accent. Dislikes are negative, which is actually positive. No, it's not Eric. Eric's a free man. No, it's not Eric. Is the guest Dwayne? Because I don't want to listen to any Hootie propaganda. No, it's not Dwayne. I think Dwayne's shy. I don't think he likes coming on this show. He's shy. He comes on and 2 minutes later, all right, gotta go. Like, what the fuck? You know, what the fuck, man? You just got here. You just got here. But whatever. Johan loves the smoke show. He doesn't even know none of our names. He just talks. Got to have at least one communist friend, I guess, right? How about we don't need your opinion? Yeah. How about that? You like that? We don't need your opinion. And what you're doing won't work. What do you think, Joe? You don't think they got a picture of me and you on the wall? They don't. The feds don't run out of time or money. You got a weed problem, Dwayne? You'll be all right, man. Maybe it's good for you, man. I don't know. Sometimes it's good for some people, man. Prevent shit, you know what I'm saying? You might have developed glaucoma without it. Who knows? Dwayne wears a mask because he doesn't want Gene to recognize him when he comes on. Was that you on that Gunsmoke show? Nah, mate. Wasn't me, mate. And a lot of Australians sound the same, so you don't know who the fuck it is. They're going to miss American Cosa Nostra. They're going to miss John Gotti. They're going to hate the Angel Gotti show 20 years from now. And then what do you got on that show? You got anarchy? Sure, you got anarchy. They desecrate the nation. They desecrate my name. The trolls, the Nazis, the simps. So you humble me now. What up, Danny Green? Happy Jack McKenna in the house. What up, Happy Jack? Happy Jack boy. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Happy Jack? Okay, so we're still anticipating, guys. Don't go anywhere. He's coming soon. And then we'll get the show started, all right? I don't want to talk about it before it starts. Defeats the purpose. Ah, shit. You ain't never seen a bad guy like this, you fucking mummy. So go ahead and point your fucking fingers and say that's hold on. Point your fucking forget it. God damn it. All right, let's see what's in the news. I didn't even read the news today. Let's see. You nervous? Don't be scared, Dwayne. You'll be all right. We'll get through this together, man. Roro, hold his hand. He's nervous. Bill Maher says Jimmy Kimmel was wrong to suggest that Charlie Kirk's killer supported MAGA. Yeah. Good. KSA just put a short that says you don't even have a guest and you're clickbaiting. Doesn't even have a guest. He's clickbaiting. I came out from under a rock after 2 years and to ride Gunsmoke's dick. No, I don't want him to have views. No. He's not having a guest. Fucking asshole. Yeah. So he's the Cuban Johan? Wow, I never thought about that. You're right, Joey. I never thought about that. Yes. Yes, he is. Johan's a lot smarter, but the voices are similar. Smoke, read about the 95-year-old woman that beat her 80. I read that. Yeah, I read that. That's crazy, man. Can you imagine living almost a century, going to jail for murder? Can't lock him up. He got away with it. He waited till, he was a ripe old age where he said, you know what, they're not going to arrest me. Smoke doesn't clickbait. Fuck no, I don't. That's right, Armand. You tell him, Mustache Pete. We don't clickbait around here. Enough of the lies and the slander and your bullshit. People are hip to your shit now. They know you're full of shit. You've been lying for 4 or 5 years now, you piece of shit. The jig is up. Oh, yeah, nursing homes are very dangerous. You got a lot of irritable people in there. They're very pissed off in there. And the nurses don't help. The nurses get aggravated too. They don't tolerate that shit. Eat your damn jello, Mr. Rosenberg. Eat the damn jello. I don't want it. Get it away from me, you bitch. Get away from me. Yeah. And they piss themselves. Oh, now you done shit yourself again. I got to wipe your bum now. Turn over. No, I don't want to turn over. Turn over, mister. Mister. That they hit you with that bullshit. It's a fucking nightmare. It drives you crazy. So that's why you don't want to end up in an old folks home. You know what I'm saying? That's how they treat you. How you doing today, mister? That bullshit. Fucking 5 a.m. poking you with needles and shit, like waking you up, checking your fucking heart rate and shit. You don't want to end up in a nursing home. The nurses take selfies in the bathroom and shake their ass. Exactly, yeah. Post on Instagram and their fucking scrubs. I'm successful. I have a career. Come to Jamaica. Fucking asshole. We're gonna get into it, Mark. Don't worry. Two old broads. Yeah, no, I'm not going out like that. You never know where life takes you. It's sad, man. It's sad. What up, Furbo? No disgraziata moves. That's right. Didn't know that nursing home. Oh, I already read that. God damn it, Becky. Yeah. I think that, yeah. I don't know. The structure is basically now defective. How do you say that? The fucking structure is not sound anymore to be, it's got to be condemned now. It's not structurally sound. Probably weakened the beams in there and the walls and shit. So, yeah. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, Danny. I'm scrolling up. That was a sick ass move, boy. Who is it? Stop it, Dwayne. And don't act disappointed when he comes on either. Show respect and say hello. Act like, you're happy to see him. All right? Be respectful. You understand me, Dwayne? All right, we're dropping a link. I wish I had like a drum roll, man. You guys are going to feel so silly about yourself when he comes on. You're going to feel silly. It's very unlikely smoke. At this point, it better be the Pope. He's kind of like the Pope. He's kind of like the Pope. No, no friggin' Santini. I had enough death threats for 1 week. All right, had enough death threats for 1 week. Yeah, let's sleeping dogs lie right now. Actually, you know what? We had a good night last night cursing out Santini. Bring his ass on here. I'll curse him out again. Thank you all so much for last night, too. Everybody who supported the channel last night, thank you so much, man. You made my night, man. And you made Santini look like shit. So thank you, man. That guy's over there counting people's pockets and shit. Fuck him, man. Bragging about, oh, I'm a yoga instructor. Fuck yeah, fuck off. Don't give a shit what you do. Nobody was asking you. So it's got to be Howie, and you might have outsmarted yourself, gay uncle. I don't know. See, now you're assuming, gay uncle, and when you assume, you know how it goes. Blessings to the chat. I wanted to say, I repeat, I wanted to say, I repeat, I wanted to say, I love you, and now. Introducing
Hootie.
Oh, it's Dom. What up, Dom?
What's up, man?
Dom knows
What's
about
going down, brother?
What up,
Hey,
brother?
sorry for the delay, man. I had to take care of something. I was running late, so
It's
my
all good.
apologies.
I stalled him, man. I stalled
Hope
him.
everybody's still hanging in there. What's
He
up,
was
everybody in the chat? I don't know who we got in here tonight. My main man, Gay Up. What's up, buddy? What's up, Roro? How you doing? Danny, Mark, Roy Cohn fan, my dude.
My dude.
I don't know who else is
Roro,
in there
baby.
going up. Hey, what's up, Becky? How you doing, Becky? My man, Dwayne. D-Wayne. My dude. Was my dude in here too? Did I hear you say that or no?
No. They was wondering who was coming on the show tonight because I hyped it up.
Oh,
And,
shit.
so they was guessing, like, is it Mark?
I'll have to get crazy up in this motherfucker then. Hey, Danny Green, my main man. What's going on, brother? Joe Bag of Donuts. Yeah, I brought the. Well, that's the real fucking guest is the crickets and shit. I got about a fucking half a dozen over here hanging out with your boy tonight, man. We're kicking it late night. They wanted to chill.
Back.
They heard the Gunsmoke the Don show was popping. They wanted to get involved, so I said sure, we'll go on tonight. Hang out with the crickets.
I've had crickets around here a long time. We love crickets, man.
Dwayne likes playing cricket.
Oh yeah, he's a cricket boy, isn't he?
The cricket guy out there in fucking Aussie. They do that cricket shit, don't they?
He got a little wooden
That's
paddle.
one. Yeah, that's one game I never understood. That game goes on for fucking days. You know that, right?
It's bootleg baseball.
Yeah, but a game can go on for a few days. Like, it's fucking crazy, I heard. I don't understand
How the hell
it
do you do that
exactly,
for a
but
day? That's crazy.
I don't know. You gotta ask Dwayne about that shit. Maybe he can fill us in one day or something. I'm
Even
not sure.
9 innings is too long.
Listen, I feel you. That's why I can't figure that shit out. Hey, Magilla Gorilla's in the building, man. What's going down, Magilla?
Magilla boy, get him common.
That's right. That's right. Where's fucking my main man, Sal? Is Sal fucking here tonight or what, dude? Sally, where you at, buddy? You listening?
I think he's listening. He was in the chat earlier, but I mistakenly ended the live by accident before I actually.
Oh, Sally was here?
So he was in the chat earlier, yeah.
If Sal's listening, drop the link for Sally fucking Ubats over here so we can fucking have a talk with him.
Yeah, we can
clear up. We can clear up a few things, Sal. Invite you on tonight. It's the big night tonight, Sal, man. Where you at, buddy?
This is your night, Sal.
Sal's the special guest. He was talking me up, but it was Sally. Sally was the special guest.
Just a forewarning, guys. They want a heads up if I bring him on, so he might come on.
Get a heads up. Somebody reach out to Sally and tell him we're waiting for him, man. Sally, where you at, brother?
Thank you,
Danny. We'll give him a few minutes, man. We'll drop the link every couple minutes just in case he pops around or whatever, but tell him we're looking for him.
Yeah.
Sally Ubats. The first floor, brother.
Yeah. Oh, the floor is yours.
The floor is open tonight. We got an open joint tonight. Big Smalls. What's up, Big Smalls?
Gotta have a conversation with the guy.
Big Smalls said that they blocked him because of a threat that he made. Don't worry. We're going to straighten this thing out, man. Don't fucking unblock the guy. Check your block list. What the fuck's going on?
Damn it.
You gotta, hey, crickets, relax, man. It ain't your time yet, motherfuckers. They're ramped up, bro.
Jump on your shoulder or some shit?
I got a fucking support group over here. Yeah, Jiminy's over. I'm with Jiminy, fucking. Jiminy's popping off. Jiminy Cricket. These crickets are American. I like that fucking Cuban
I
cricket they
like
got
that.
over there.
Oh, yeah, those are really annoying. I like the sound of
Yeah.
these crickets.
Yeah, these are reasonable crickets.
All right, now I gotta look for fucking Sal.
Dude! What's up,
He's
Jane? How you doing, Jane? He said,
what?
dude! Where's dude been at anyways? He fucking still kicking or what?
Somebody said he's making a comeback. I said where? I don't know.
He's
I don't
coming
see
on a
him
dude's
blocked.
back? What the fuck did you say to him? That's fucking gay,
Yeah,
huh?
I might have said that. Yeah.
Druha. What's going
Oh,
on, Druha?
Santini's blocked. Look at that. Santini's blocked. Oh.
The last time I spoke to Santini, he acted like a reasonable individual, but apparently he's on one of his episodes or something.
Last time I spoke to him, I thought we had a reasonable conversation too until he went batshit crazy on me. So.
He fucking lost it.
Oh, here's Sal. Yeah, here's Sal.
Where's he at?
No. I unblocked him now.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't block Sal.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Sally. Does anybody know how to get a hold of this motherfucker or what?
Come on, Sally boy. You're
See,
unblocked
hey,
now, Sal.
see if somebody can go to Sal's channel and send him a comment in there and tell him to come through the gun, swing through Gunsmokes if he, because it'll give him a message or something, Maybe he's doing something, watching something, will pop up on his thing.
Somebody fucking reach out to him. One of you guys talks to him behind the scenes, I'm sure. Tells you all his crack story. Come on.
Yeah, the crack. We got to come up with. We're gonna come up with a special episode for Sal once a week. It's gonna be called Crack Tales. We're gonna give him like 15 minutes, man. He can come on here and tell us the best fucking crack stories he's got.
I'll come up with an
We'll
intro.
amp it up. Yeah, we'll come up with a little fucking thing too. A little thumbnail,
A little
some intros
segment.
for shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna call it Crack
Crack
Tales.
Woo.
Remember how they used to have fucking that shit on HBO, like the taxi cab confessions and shit?
Yeah. Crackhead.
Yeah, we'll do
Confession?
something like that. Yeah, crack rock confessions or something crazy.
Crack rock confessions.
Yeah, something. We'll come up with
Dope
something.
sick love.
Maybe people in the chat got some ideas for the segment we'll do. We'll fucking make Sally a big fucking star over here. We'll get everybody tuning in over there. Tuning into the live, baby.
If anyone buys crack in Staten Island, text your dealer that you're looking for Sal.
Model.
Oh, Gunsmoke's looking for me. Gunsmoke's looking for me. Where the fuck is he, man? Yeah, I guess Sal had a show. I didn't even know he had a show.
I think fucking Charlie Sheen would be impressed with some of the fucking stories he's got. He was doing 7-gram rocks, remember?
Yeah. Oh, he was bad. I'm surprised he's still around.
He was smoking boulders, bro. He's got the fucking monster. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm surprised he survived the 80s. Yeah.
Well, he survived the 80s, the 90s, AIDS, and crack. That's pretty impressive. That's a fucking resume if I've ever heard of one.
Call the pharmacy. Call the pharmacy.
We're looking for Sal. As soon as Sal grabs the link, we're gonna be like, "Oh, this motherfucker," and just end this shit and be out of here.
Imagine he's in CVS and the fucking
we're done.
Loudspeaker. Sal, come to the register. Sal,
come to the register. Close the door, shut the doors and shit, and leave. Come on, Sal, you box. Where you at, brother?
Do a poll. What's wrong with Sal?
Tonight's the night, big dog.
Yeah, we want to talk to you, Sal.
Come on, Sal. Nice what the fuck, man? Yeah, I just want to have a conversation, just clear up a few things. Because
he was in here earlier, but then I killed that show by accident.
Oh, you did?
Start the show. Yeah, I ended the first show by accident, like after a few seconds.
Oh shit!
Pressed the wrong button, so I had to restart it, and now he's disappeared.
Oh, all right. Well, hopefully he comes back or something. And in the meantime, we'll just catch up and bullshit. I don't know. Nobody can get a hold of him. Go on that channel. Somebody's got his link. Go on the channel and put a comment in there because it'll probably give him a notification on his phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, who subscribed to him?
That's the way to get it. Yeah, somebody comment on that video, on a post or something he made or something. It's probably the easiest, best bet to get it done, I guess.
The Adderall hasn't kicked in yet. That's good. I want to get him when he's fucking sober, so this way we could fucking talk some sense into him. Well, yeah.
What did Dwayne say? I didn't know you could smoke drywall.
Yeah, he destroyed the integrity of the structure in that home.
Yeah, I don't know about smoking drywall, but people definitely sold people drywall that acted like they were gonna smoke the shit.
Shit, I got this drywall, man.
That's why I don't have any walls in my living room or kitchen anymore, man. Because I fucking sold it all on the strip. Made a killing.
He's driving to Queens right now with a caulking gun.
Who the fuck said that?
Okay, uncle.
Oh, of course.
During Halloween, Sal just puts a candle in his mouth and smiles. That's not nice, Roy.
Come on, Roy.
That might upset him. I think he's over the edge right now. We gotta calm him down.
Yeah, he's definitely like private pile status right now. We got to bring him to like down a few notches, man. Get him to relax a little bit. Everything's good. He went rogue on us for a few. I don't know
Oh,
what's
he
going
went
on, but
rogue. Oh, he went rogue.
drop the link
Fucking
again,
mute.
Sal. Where the fuck is Sal at, man? Jesus,
Get
man. We're trying
fucking
to have a
Sal in
fucking
here. Where's
conversation. Where
Sal?
the fuck is Sal, you bots,
Somebody
man?
get
Bring him over
Sal.
here, man.
He's in Florida.
Oh, man. The
Nobody's seen
fuck?
Sal. He's not here. Sal's not
No
here.
fucking deals. No fucking deals.
No fucking deals. I want no fucking threats. No fucking threats.
Hey, we got to get a fucking cartoon going with the voices and shit. We get
Yeah.
fucking Big Dom up there, and fucking
Oh yeah.
Snuffy. We got Joey
God
and
damn it,
Sammy in there. We
Joe.
got to do a little mob fucking cartoon shit or something, a little skit or something.
Looney Tunes. Fuck yeah.
Got him driving through the hood and Sally pops out the bushes and shit or something.
Got a nickel bag of rock.
Damn,
Donald,
what
what
the
the fuck
fuck?
you want
This
me to do with that?
the fucking vape ain't fucking hitting. What is going on with this shit? This motherfucking thing. The
Crypto
fuck?
Nostra is doing. Oh, he said his Crypto Nostra is
Oh,
doing good, man. He said you still made money even though it's down right now, but they're still up from
what
what
the
they
fuck's
were.
he lying to?
He said if you put 1,000 in, you made over 10 grand. No, you made over 70 grand.
What?
And then when it dropped, you went down to fucking 7 grand, but you're still up because you only put a G in.
He's talking nonsense.
So you don't understand the stock market and the Nasdaq and the Dow Jones and the Standard and Poor and Moody and all that bullshit like he does. He knows charts and stats and fucking. He knows how it works on the inside.
All right. Maybe I can find out.
He's smart. I still wouldn't get involved with that bullshit. It don't sound good. But he claims he claims he's still up. What up, Mojo? Hootie jumped off a global plea. I remember, Danny. Sal looks like Kurgan from the Highlander. We need to get fucking Sal in here right now. What the hell you doing, Common?
Now I got a message I'm reading.
Oh. I was just
Sally,
joking with you about the
Sally,
Tom shit. Huh?
Sally made a post saying that he wasn't doing too good mentally and needed to apologize to some people. So hopefully, hopefully he's all right. But hopefully he's listening, so we can just come on and clear the air about the confusion and shit about what happened. We just want to talk to him and straighten it out. It's nothing nothing serious.
When did he make that post?
Like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope
I'm
he's
out.
doing all right. Sal, if you're listening, man, we just want you to come on and bullshit. No, nobody's, everything's cool, bro. We just wanted to have a talk, man. That's all. I just wanted to straighten out some stuff that happened on the show with you because I just don't think you were realizing what's going on. It wasn't Gunsmoke that didn't want you to come on. I asked him not to bring anybody on, so I just wanted to explain this to you if you're listening.
MobTube finally lets me speak. The fuck? That's the name of his video.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. He made like some short or some post or something that I saw earlier, but
Let me see the post. I owe some people some apologies. I'm not mentally well at the time all the time, and it's good for a laugh, but it doesn't give me a right to take it out on my YouTube support community. I will be in touch, but thank you Two, oh, Miss can't be wrong from reminding me who's the OG Sal supporters. I need someone to pull me up. I'm a sick person sometimes. God damn it.
Well,
All
if he
right.
does, he doesn't. Whatever. Either way, the show must go on. The show must go on. If he shows up, he shows up. Then.
Let's hear the short just for fun. Let's see.
Is it still up, or did he fucking take it down? though? Because
Let's hear the
he got a
short.
little crazy, a little crazy.
It looks
But it's
like
all
it's
right.
still up. Let's see.
We ain't mad at you, Sal.
Oh, Gunsmoke, I pray I run into you in Queens, bro. Because all your fucking crew ain't gonna be around to protect you. I'm feeling aggressive, bro. I will fuck you up, kid.
I think he's serious too.
Gunsmoke, you are a dick riding motherfucker, bro. You ride cock. Certain people are around, nobody else is good enough.
Oh, come on, Sal, man. Why you talking like that, bro?
See, he wants to be. See, I just can't. I don't know, man.
It's all
Get
right. We'll
rid of
straighten
it.
it out.
Uh,
Unfortunately, he's going through a lot of shit right
man,
now. He's just a little crazy. We'll have a little conversation with him, clear the air, and if he does it after this, then it is what it is, man. That's on him. You know what I'm saying?
we're gonna try one
We'll
last time because we
we'll
already
give him
tried
one last.
once.
Yeah, we'll try having a combo one time, and that's from here. That's on him. After that, then you know what I mean. But I guess he made that other post, saying he apologized. So he was probably maybe he's dealing with some personal shit. He got a little crazy, and then he just needs a little time to cool off, man. You know what
Well, he better calm the fuck down.
I mean? He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Not everybody can just come on here whenever the fuck they want. There's a time and place for everything. He doesn't understand that. I don't know what to tell him. We tried to be respectful and
No.
polite.
This is it. This is it, gang. We're just gonna have one talk, and after that, that's it. We gotta be fair. Everybody gets an opportunity to redeem themselves, and then what they do from there is on them. You know what I mean? But at least we tried. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll have a clear conscience that I tried, and after that, it's on him. You know what I mean?
You see how the wacko? I mean, gee, I forget it. I don't want to be a dick,
The fuck's
but
wrong
they
with you,
come
man?
they come out of the woodworks. These fucking. I don't know, man.
Well, you know how
What
it is. You gotta
agita?
realize,
Yeah.
man, that's the shit with the YouTube and the internet and the social media stuff is for people that don't get out much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of these people, this is like their social life, unfortunately. I don't know if they're like socially awkward, they just got, issues, problems, whatever, and they find, people and then they get attached and then they go fucking nuts once in a while. And
Yeah.
you gotta just deal with it. It comes with the territory, you know what I mean? Unfortunately.
Somebody's gonna get hurt one
I
day.
think
That's what's
oh
gonna
yeah,
happen.
well yeah, of course, of course, of
Unfortunately,
course. Of course. That's only a
sick
matter of time.
world. I mean, that's how it is, man. Look
But
at that
listen, at
fucking.
least if we
Yeah.
listen, at least with at least we're trying to do the right thing and have a talk with the guy. He's gone through a lot of stuff. We'll give him a shot, and then from here, if he does something again, it gets all, then that's on him. I mean, but at least we can say we tried doing the right thing. That's it.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
think he's also confused about what happened the other day because he got some of his facts mixed up and he's like taking it out on you, but it's not. It wasn't on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I asked you not to. You know what I'm saying? For a
Yeah.
specific reason. So I just don't think that he understood that. You know what I mean?
No, he doesn't understand that. And then
And it,
I even try to tell him that in the chat, and he's like, "No, I just want to talk to Howie and Common for 5 minutes," but it's not 5 minutes, bro. And we're not on that subject matter right now. They're talking.
yeah, what
But
I was that was what I was just gonna try to explain to him though is that what I mean we were on for a specific reason and we ain't trying to get derailed and start going off on a tangent about some other shit. It just wasn't the right time, and that's all. I'm just trying to explain. That's all I want to just tell him. And he understands it. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But you know what I mean? At least I can tell him. You know what I'm saying? That's all that I could do. That's all that we could do. Not just me. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I've seen this before from people. Yeah, god damn it.
Well,
Good to
what are
see
you
you,
gonna do?
Mo.
Hey, what's up, Mo? How you doing, Maureen? Who's
So,
who's that other account? I never seen them before. What is that? Beach Street? Sorry, I can't read that shit.
Bleed Street. What's
Oh,
up,
Bleach
Bleed
Street.
Street?
What's up, Bleach Street? Not sure what that means, but welcome, welcome.
Yeah, we got a lot of new names lately. That's good.
Yeah, what's going down, Mo? How you doing, Mo? Joe Burke. Oh yeah, by the way, hit that fucking like button like it owes your money. If
Sal
anybody
smokes.
feels free to support the channel, my price
Much
has gone up
appreciated.
recently. I went
Oh
up a few
yeah.
dollars, a few scuttle, you know what I mean? A few bucks.
Shit.
So looking good, looking good.
Yeah.
Might have a good Christmas this year. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully. Hopefully.
All things considered, my dude and Becky Town.
Sal's that smoke. Jesus, get in line, Sal.
Oh,
You better
Becky, he
not be out.
responded to you? No, tell Sal to come by, dude. Yeah, we want for real. Why is he laughing at that? We're not being funny. Come through, Sal. What the fuck
Oh,
are you
now
doing?
he's laughing about it. Now it's a joke, right?
Well, she said he responded. I knew that would work, man. Go back and somebody make a comment and tell him the fucking smoke is on and fucking he ain't blocked. He's welcome over. We just fucking want to talk to him, and that's it. Simple as that. But no
Hit
fucking
that
crack
like.
tales tonight. This ain't the night for the crack stories, bro. We're like
No,
trying
we're
to have
not
a real
even getting into that.
conversation with you.
No,
We're
no,
not
no.
even talking about that shit tonight.
I want to understand where he gets off making threats towards me and shit like that.
No.
We're gonna be nice about it. No, we're not mad. We're not
We'll
mad.
get to
I
that.
just want to know.
We'll get to that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, everybody
I'm gonna let you handle
subscribe
it.
to Sal.
Yeah.
Everybody subscribe to Sal too. Give Sally a subscribe and a
All
fucking
right.
comment and like the video. Tell him it was beautiful, man. Come over here. What the hell's
Is
going on?
that the link right here? Yeah, guys,
That's the
subscribe to
link.
the guy who threatened to kill me, please.
Yeah, please support the guy that threatened to climb up Gunsmoke's fucking steps and crack him in the head with a fucking caulk gun.
We're
Please.
here. We're live on the Gunsmoke
We even
Show.
we even support the haters, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gets love
Yeah,
over here
no,
on the
we do.
Gunsmoke
Yeah,
show.
God forgive them for they know not what they do.
But Sal was our guy, man. I was about to give him a piece
I
of work
thought
to
so
do
too.
too. And I don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck's going on.
I thought
He was
we were
ready to
cool. They
take a
left.
ride out. Yeah, he was ready to take a ride out to fucking bring William Brook on a 40 and everything that night. He
Oh,
was
you remember
game,
that?
man.
Just
Yeah.
3-4 days ago, he was talking that nonsense, and now he flipped on me over a
I
fucking
was
link.
ready to put in a fucking piece of work the other night. Now he's upset. So we gotta straighten it out.
Fuck, man. It's a cold world out there, man. They turn on you, man.
Listen, if you fucking somebody knocks on your door at 3 in the morning, you fucking look out the peephole and fucking see Sally who box, you know you fucked up. Or he went to the wrong house and he's looking for a ride. I don't know.
I would be enraged.
My
I don't
main
know,
man.
Roy.
What'd he say?
Who you more concerned about, Sal or Santini? I put them
Oh
both
my
like in
god.
the same kind of, you know.
I got the start of a fucking horror movie. It's fucking Stantini and Sal on a fucking tandem bicycle with fucking 2 helmets on, dude. Fucking, you know you fucked up when
And all you hear is the
SNS
squeaking of the
fucking
pedal.
shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get him, Sal. And Santini's driving. Sal's
You're
on
not
the
gonna
back
see
with
it
a.
coming.
He's on the back of the fucking bike with the guitar case like Antonio Banderas with the fucking AK-57 in the back.
Oh Jesus.
Remember that shit?
Yeah.
What was
I
that? From
remember
Dusk Till Dawn? Was that the name of that?
that. Nah. Was he in that movie? Oh, he wasn't in that movie. That was Desperado or some shit. But
Oh
then there
yeah,
was another one with
Desperado.
Johnny
Yeah,
Depp.
that
He
was
did.
it.
Yeah.
No, the one where he's got the fucking guitar case on the back of the thing, and then
Yeah, there was 2
remember,
movies they did that. They kind of like did like a remake of it too, like in like 2003 or some shit. But yeah, the original Desperado, 95. Yeah.
but
Antonio Banderas.
what about when fucking Delonte West went full fucking Antonio Banderas? Remember he was driving down the street on a motorcycle with the guitar case with the gun in it and shit.
I don't remember that.
Remember that back in the day when he was on the cabs and he got
Nah.
arrested? For real?
He got arrested.
Oh, you
doing
gotta
that?
look. Yeah, this fucking lunatic, that bipolar fucking mental. I feel bad for that dude, bro. Have you seen him? He's down bad right now, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking Mark Cuban sent him to the rehab and mental health facility like 2 times, man. He just fucking kept checking himself out. He's living in the gutter right now somewhere. I think in like Atlanta, maybe somewhere down there. I saw a fucking video short they did the other day, and he didn't even remember that he played basketball, bro. Like that's
Where am
fucked up,
I?
man.
Who? I don't play that for the NBA, sir. Anyway, that was a bad joke.
No, that mental health shit is serious, man.
Yeah, no, they go crazy, man. Especially those Hollywood fucks. They go crazy.
Well, he's got serious, like he was diagnosed as like a bipolar schizophrenic since he was real young.
Oh,
And I feel like basketball is the only thing that kept him stable. Obviously, after he retired, it seems like he just went down the tubes, man. It's sad, bro. They tried helping him and everything a couple times, man. It's just when people
You
got
could have
mental
it
illness
all,
like
man.
that, they can't help
Oh,
themselves,
that
man. You
guy.
know?
I know. He's a light skinned guy, right? He looks damn near white.
Yeah, Delonte
Yeah,
West.
I
He used
seen
to
that
play with the
guy.
Cavs, the LeBron and shit.
Yeah, that's sad. I seen that guy, man.
Yeah, it's
That's
fucked
sad.
up, man.
I seen that
Then he
guy.
went. He got traded to the Mavs, and that's why Mark Cuban, tried helping him twice. He saw him on the fucking street and shit like that, and picked him up and brought him to the place.
Yeah.
And he was good for a couple months, and then the problem is this is what happens with people that are mentally ill, right? Unfortunately, what happens is that when they get diagnosed and they go to the doctor and they get prescribed the medication that they need, they take it for a little while, and when they start getting their brain chemicals normalized, they think that they're normal and they don't need the medication anymore. So they stop taking their meds, and then they go fucking crazy again because they're not taking the shit that they need. But they keep doing it in a cycle because fucking they think that they're fine, they don't need it anymore when they're feeling good, and then boom, they get off of it, and then they wind up fucking doing some crazy shit again. You know what I mean? So it's like a revolving door. It's like a never ending
Vicious
thing. They
cycle.
can't control.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not on them. They can't really control it. It's not like other, problems that, it's choices that you make. These people legit need fucking medication. You know what I mean? They need help.
And
And if they don't take
institutionalization.
yeah, if they don't take it, man, that's what I mean? It's not fucking good, dude. Not good.
They need to be in an assisted care facility. That's what they
Yeah.
need.
They got rid of all them shits a long time ago. They should bring them back. The
In the
fucking
70s,
Institutes
yeah.
11s and the fucking psych wards and shit. Some people need to fucking be there,
We need to
unfortunately.
bring that back, yeah.
Yeah. I think Trump was trying to bring some of them back for a while. I don't know if it worked
I
or
think
whatever, but I
so,
know he was
yeah.
talking about doing it and trying it. They
Prison
got one over
isn't
by
always the
me.
answer. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not. And unfortunately, when people really are mentally ill and shit like that, they need to be in a place like that,
Yeah.
because they're not doing it most of the time. They're obviously not thinking clearly because they're sick in the head, like legitimately. And they don't have no control over it. If they do, it's very, very little control. It's a lot of impulsive, just crazy behavior. And then a lot of them people wind up self-medicating, not taking what they need from the doctor. They go on the streets and they get all fucked up, and it makes it even worse. And that's when this shit gets real bad. So the last thing you want to do is drugs if you're fucking mentally ill. It's not a good combination.
Bad combo, yeah.
Yeah, real bad combo. So, well, I don't know. Maybe we're not having any luck reaching him through the comment section. I was figuring maybe he would if he responded.
Well,
But
he
I don't know where
responded
he's
to
at.
Becky and he's laughing like it's a joke.
Well, he must think that they're breaking his stones. You know what I mean? But we're being serious.
Bro, how many times did I let this guy on the show already? I mean, Jesus Christ. 1 or 2 times we tell you to relax, take it easy, come back another time, you fucking catch a bitch pick. God damn it.
Well, that's why I said, unfortunately, maybe we can find out today. Maybe he's got some shit going on.
I'm going
like
to
that.
demand
He
an
just needs
apology.
to,
Usually I don't give a shit about apologies. I can give a fuck, but I want to hear it from him. Because he owes me.
Oh, he
one.
said he had some. He said
I
he
think
had
I'll
some
cash that one
apologizing
in.
to do.
Yeah, I'll cash that one in. I usually don't give a fuck, but I'll cash one in from him.
Yeah, that's it. No big deal.
Yeah.
Don't smoke, accepted
Oh, we're
apology,
gonna play.
have a little
Yeah.
conversation, and keep it
Yeah.
moving. That's it.
I'm going to play back what he said, too, and I want him to kick up that last fucking thing he said and say it again.
Oh, you want him to show up at the crib, huh?
Oh, no, if he
You
wants to
might,
do that,
you
too,
might
that's,
push him.
I mean,
You might
that
push.
was,
You might push him, bro.
We'll
He
see.
might show up. He might show up with Willie, bro, on the back of the fucking scooter.
Oh, great.
Like fucking what's his name? Jim Carrey and fucking Dumb and Dumber. Remember that when they're on a scooter?
Yeah.
Rolling up too deep and shit, frozen.
Yeah,
That movie was the best, bro. Fucking Dumb and Dumber.
that was the 90s, man.
Drop the link.
Drop the link. There it is, Sal.
Where's
there
it at?
It is. Good. So while he's talking, I can
There it is,
repeat.
Sally. Yeah. No, Dumb and Dumber. That's got to be top like 3 like funniest comedies ever. That shit
The
was
first
fucking
one.
classic.
Yeah.
The original one. Yeah, the second one sucked. Fuck that one. That was stupid. I hate when they fucking do shit like that. They go and put out a fucking sequel or something. It's fucking trash. That's the worst. They just ruin the whole fucking thing. Remember when his asshole was in the fucking hotel room at the end of the movie and he had the briefcase full of the IOUs and the guy pulled the one out for the Lamborghini? He's like, oh, that's a good one. You better hold on to that one. I'm good for every penny of it. It was a fucking IOU for like 300 bands. The fucking dude was steaming, bro. He was pissed. They went to that event or whatever, and they had like the rarest owl left in the world on the endangered species list, and they fucking killed it with the cork when they popped the champagne bottle.
Uh-huh.
That was fucking classic, bro.
It's a shame what happened to Jim Carrey.
What happened to him?
Woke. He became a sick woke joke, and now
he's not woke.
He's 100% woke. He paints fucking paintings, and he's got Trump derangement syndrome. He's woke, man.
Really?
Woke. Yeah, he's not like in the 90s.
I don't know that. I thought he just got sick of Hollywood and fucking saw the light or whatever, and he kept it moving.
Fucking, you know what else broke my heart? Michael Keaton, the best Batman ever. He's woke. He's woke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's anti-Charlie Kirk. He had nothing nice to say.
Oh yeah, a lot of people were apparently.
Oh, here he is.
Where's he at?
Hello, Sal.
You fucking scumbag.
Oh, there he is. Sally fucking Nubatz's cousin, Uncle Sally. Sally, how you doing tonight, pal? Oh, you're fucked up, man. You ain't right, bro.
Sorry, bro. I had to fucking
Pete got jokes tonight, man.
This isn't Sal.
Fucking Pete got jokes tonight. That's fucking Pete, man. This motherfucker.
Oh, I'm reading it now. Sal D. Fart, like D. Fart to lease.
I thought you were gonna come on with the fucking crack pipe in your hand and fucking really get this thing.
I'm not even trying to make fun of him, but his picture is just a fucking a close up.
Yeah, with the fucking nose
of his nose.
Yeah, you know when he does that when he's talking in the phone, it's all close up.
You know who else did that? Maybe it's a thing with the crack smokers, bro. No, the fucking real talk. Remember Real Talk?
Oh yeah.
Remember he had his nose all up in the fucking camera and shit? You could see like fucking 6 pieces of broken rock all up in his nose.
And that other guy, Lucio, every time it's either his nose or inside his ear. You would just see all the hair in his ear and shit.
Yeah. He did have some hairy ass ears, bro. Holy shit.
Maron.
Yeah, those things had some fucking growth. Those were like armpits. They were like fucking armpits. Like curling out of the fucking ear and everything.
Sorry, I'm a jerk off.
What happened to that fucking guy? Yeah, what's going on? What happened to that fucking guy? Anyways, he's still alive? He's still around? I haven't seen him in fucking shit. Long time.
I don't know, bro. Every time he was on Lefties, it was just so much drama and intense shit going on between him and his girl. They're arguing and, you know, like a domestic fucking dispute constantly when they're on there. Oh my god!
My god! Do you remember what about the time that fucking? They claim that somebody rewired their whole house and fucking they changed all their TVs and shit to a different brand and shit. Like they swapped the MacBook out for the fucking Toshiba or something. I was like, oh my god, these guys lost their fucking minds right now. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was wild, dude. That was wild. I remember one time we had to talk him off a ledge. Like I was on there.
Oh yeah, he went crazy,
there,
bro.
Howie, maybe you
he broke down. Yeah, I was on there too. Yeah, he went off. I can't take it no more. Fucking. The chick said that. Remember, they said somebody left a climbing shoe in her fucking bed. They went up like the fire escape and like broke in and left the shoe there or something. I'm like, oh my god, bro, what is going on over there, man? I hope he's all right, man. I hope they're doing all right. That's all I know.
Yeah,
because he definitely made me nervous a few times, man. Like you said, fucking.
Yeah.
I thought they were one of them was gonna stab the other one. That was threatened. Like, I'm gonna fucking put this fucking knife right in your fucking neck. Like crazy shit.
They yell at her and she backs him up. Like she's like.
Remember they told that guy Ralph?
He cracked her. He cracked her one time, didn't he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he gave her a fucking nice smack right in the fucking thing, dude. Yeah, Ralph. Fucking, they wanted to kill that motherfucker. They thought he was hot wiring her car and fucking hijacked the remote starter. Fucking
Ralph, you motherfucker, Ralph. I'm coming right now. I'm coming down right now.
I know where you're at, you fucking rat, you motherfucker. Yeah, he did not like Ralph, bro. He thought, man, what about the day that he thought fucking diversity was Ralph?
Yeah.
I know that fucking priest, that fucking Nazi priest, he's a fucking ripper. You fucking ripper. He was going fucking nuts.
He was saying he got AIDS. You got fucking AIDS. You got fucking AIDS.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
You know who he was talking about, right?
No.
He was talking about the fucking Ralphie that they Chicky and them were alleged took over the fucking club in fucking Springfield and shit like that. I'm pretty sure Ralph
Oh.
Santaniello.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I'm pretty sure he had the fucking monster and he was like going through like cancer. Was like at his house dying. That's why he was saying that shit about him.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why I was
listen,
like, holy shit.
I just want to make it clear I'm not making fun of you, Sal. I was just busting balls because your photo was an up close picture of your nose. I don't think you even realized it, and I thought that shit was funny. I actually Googled up close. I Googled up close photo of a nose, and that was the first one that came up.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to
That's
Christ.
perfect too.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Sally Bots, where you at, buddy?
Sally
Sally
Jobs.
Bots.
Yeah, Sally Ruggs, man. Sally Jobs. That motherfucker did everything, boy. He worked at
Yeah.
a gas station. He fucking pumped a rock. He fucking grew weed. He fucking owned insurance companies, ate pizza joint. That motherfucker did it all, man.
Well,
Sally Big Threats.
when somebody's making that many posts within like an hour, 2 hours, they're definitely
Oh
going
yeah,
through
that's
some
not
shit.
normal.
You know,
Yeah.
that's not
No, that's why we wanted to have him on, just to talk to him and see if everything was going all right. Because obviously you can tell that he's fucking not doing too good. Nobody makes that many posts and fucking videos and shit in that short amount of time if they ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. I think
I
what
was
you
worried
wanted.
about him. I just want to make sure he was all right. Honestly.
I thought you were just gonna let him talk and then just be silent with the crickets in the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sally, they're here for moral support. It's a group therapy we're doing tonight with the fucking Ricketts over here.
Right, right.
I got about a
What you
month of
think,
them
Cricket
left.
Boy?
They'll be gone in a
Dude,
couple
listen.
weeks. We'll be all right.
I'm gonna miss those crickets when they're gone, bro. Because pretty soon we're gonna freeze my balls off. So
Oh, yeah, true.
I ain't
The
Yeah.
Crickets
complaining
are a
about
sign that it's not that bad out still, right?
them. Mm-hmm.
Plus, the sun is
Mm-hmm.
setting
Winding.
earlier and earlier now.
I know,
It's
dude.
depressing though, I guess, when you think about it, because you're just winding down. When them crickets stop, you're fucked for a few months.
Yep. Yep.
That's the
That's why I
start of
hate
it.
this time of year, man.
Well, I mean, yeah, but dude, the fall weather's beautiful. It just needs to last longer. It needs to last as long as the summer. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? The best time
Yeah,
of year. You don't have to put your heat on. Nothing.
we don't even have seasons anymore. It's pretty much
No.
summer, a couple of weeks of fucking fall or spring, and then winter, and then back to the other. It's crazy.
Well, this summer, all it did was pour rain, and then it
Yeah.
was like 100 degrees every fucking day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
It
rained a
wasn't
lot.
really
From like
great, bro.
April to fucking mid July, and then it was just 100 degrees every fucking
Yeah,
day.
yeah. It does, and
They
it doesn't
claim we're gonna
matter,
get
bro.
hammered this year.
It doesn't matter if you. I had my air condition on in every fucking room, and I was still sweating like a motherfucker during the
Yeah.
day.
I
You know?
hate that.
Really? My house stays
Oof.
fucking cool pretty much year round for the
You
most
probably
part. I
got
barely have to
central
turn
air. I
around.
don't got central air. I don't have central air, so
You got
that's
central air, boy?
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
I don't either, man.
Smoke. Remember that year where we were trying to get you to fucking buy an air conditioner? We were trying to
Uh,
fucking donate money for you to buy an air
oh, that was a couple
conditioner.
of years ago. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I got the air conditioner. But
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, smoke needed
I
that for the
eventually
grow house.
got
That
it.
wasn't for his fucking house.
Shit.
Just fucking around.
Sal
Yeah.
knows how
Damn.
to
So
get
what the
that kind
fuck?
of
He
shit
he must he must think that people were fucking with him, that they weren't serious when we were telling him to come on.
I guess so.
He's
He's
I,
watching
well.
something right now.
I'm subscribed to his channel, but I never like none of his shit ever came up in my feed. And then I heard somebody talking about it, so I checked and I saw those two shorts. I was cracking up, man.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Dick Rider. Yeah.
Oh
I commented on it. I said, Sal, what the fuck is going on with you, bro? What are you talking about? Why are you threatening Gunsmoke? I
Yeah.
don't fucking understand. What
yeah.
happened?
He seemed upset, huh? A little
Yeah.
bit
He's
or
been
what?
thinking about it. He's been thinking about it for days.
On a
But
scale of
yeah.
1 to 10, like how pissed off was it? You guys think?
He was like Romano fucking, are you a made guy pissed off? You know what I mean?
Oh shit! What happened to that fucking jerk off?
I
He's
don't
not
know,
around
dude.
still, is he?
Thank God.
I mean, he was like in a halfway house before, so who the fuck knows, dude?
In a halfway house for what?
Because remember, he came out of jail and he was in a I think he was in a halfway house or he was in a shelter. He was in something like that. last time.
Oh, really?
When he
What
came
the
out of
fuck?
jail. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Yo, we watched that dude's life crumble within fucking 2 weeks, dude. On here,
At
holy
least he was a
shit.
good
Oh,
cameraman.
he was the biggest crash out of all time.
Why couldn't Hootie hold his phone on the ground like fucking Romano did? You know.
Yeah, I'm an active
Hootie.
god. I'm an active god. The fuck does
What
it like
about?
a cop give a fuck?
Yeah, what about when he was calling a cat that wasn't there? That was great. I got
You're
these
still.
cats. I got like
Don't
8
worry
cats.
about it. It's okay,
Yeah.
Grayson. It's all right,
Oh yeah,
Grayson.
that's what he was saying. I got cats. It's all right, Grayson. I got another one too. That motherfucker was trying to steal my cat. He said, like, what the fuck? The cop's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? There ain't even a cat in the parking lot, bro.
Yeah,
There wasn't even a cat anywhere.
That was wild. That was a fucking classic moment, bro. That shit was fucking funny, dude. Holy
Yeah.
shit. That and like
When
this
he
whole
when he was laying down on the pavement and he asked if he can get up, and they're like, we never fucking told you to lay
Yeah,
down.
the cop told us. The cop said, I never
That
told
was
you to lay
fucking
down.
hilarious. That was hilarious. I was dead, bro. As soon as I heard that, the cop said, we never told you to lay down. It's like, what?
And he's holding the phone perfectly to his face the whole time,
Like a fucking real jabron. Then he tells the
man,
cops they can go inside. Go ahead, go in my apartment. You're good. And then the cops like, we found a big ass knife. You're under arrest. What'd you go in my apartment for? I didn't fucking tell you.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you just told him to go up there. The fuck are you talking about?
and then he's
He
telling
was
the
so
cop
fucked
that
up.
he's telling the cop that the kid was saying something like, I'm gonna stab you, and then 5 seconds later he goes, no, the kid didn't say nothing to me. Don't worry about it. The kid didn't say nothing. It's like, bro,
Yeah, keep your mouth shut, kid.
what the fuck?
He goes from ratting on him to tell the kid not to rat on himself. Like, what the
Am
fuck?
I being detained?
That shit was
Oh,
wild. That shit and that Hootie shit was probably two of the craziest moments that have been on here in a long time.
Yeah.
the two
You
I
crash
know that
know,
outs.
Hootie shit on camera though.
and
When you
what? Yeah, but they're watching Gene going, yeah, hit him. Like he didn't even give
yeah,
a fuck,
get him,
dude.
hit him. He hears a woman
He
scream
had
like, "Oh,
he had
Yeah,
like this look of like, oh shit, what's going on? He shoved the dude's camera off and then was like, oh, they're fighting. But he didn't even he didn't give a fuck. Like if Hootie was getting his
nah,
head kicked in, fucking nothing. He had
nope.
no care in the world.
no!" I saw some dread there. I saw some dread, like he just got his friend killed and
Yeah,
shit. 'Cause
now
you didn't hear nothing after that.
his face dropped a little bit, but he was trying to play it off. But
Yeah,
I heard on
He
Eric's
was
show.
nervous when he heard that shit for sure.
Oh yeah,
You heard
Eric
what?
was saying. No, I heard on Eric's show that he was saying something that somebody else has better video of the actual fight, like of him getting beat
Yeah,
up.
the business across the street, the security cameras.
Yeah,
so
They
they
got
got
4
that
different
footage.
security
Who has
cameras.
that footage?
Yeah, they're trying to sell it right now.
One of
The
those
business
businesses.
across the street.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, they're trying to
the
sell
one
it.
across the street. Uh huh.
Motherfuckers.
dude,
Yeah,
there
they're
has
trying
to
to
be
hawk it right
somebody
now to
else.
the highest bidder.
Somebody else definitely has that on their fucking phone nowadays. You can't go anywhere without a fight and people
Stop it, man.
recording it.
But
You know what I'm saying?
but
It
this
should
is
have
the
been me.
but this is the thing, bro, is that shit happened so fucking quick. So unless somebody had it out, like the fight was done
True.
and over with in fucking 20, 30 seconds. By the time you put your camera out, Hootie was already crawling underneath the ice
He
cream
says
cart trying to
4
get the fuck
minutes it
out
was
of it.
going on. He says 4 minutes.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And he got hit with a
Bro, when
flashing
you're
knife. So the fuck out of here.
when you're in a fucking fight, a 30-second fight feels like
It
10
feels like
minutes. You know what
forever.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Especially when you're
4 minutes.
600 pounds.
Oh yeah, exactly, dude. It probably took him 4 minutes to crawl out from under that booth. He probably got stuck by the wheels or something like that, and fucking had the army crawl on his gut to fucking get back, dude. Who the fuck knows, man?
Mustache
The
Pete
thing is that do you know how fucking bad of a beating that motherfucker would have got if they had 4 minutes of whooping his ass, bro?
with a
He'd
flapjack
been in the
gun.
hospital.
Yo,
Right.
Pete,
They
you
didn't hit him
believe
no
they used a
fucking
flapjack?
slapjack. Hell
No.
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 Hell
No.
fucking no. He'd have
I
been
don't
in the
believe
hospital,
anything.
bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
He
got
would have been
cracked a
all
couple
fucked up.
times. They smacked him. If you go on Reddit right now, right? There's a Reddit forum from the day that the fight happened, like a couple hours later that night, by random people that were just commenting that were there. And they literally said everything that Hootie sort of admitted on the thing last night, besides like the thing about Hootie saying he fucking knocked somebody out and pushed some guy's
Yeah.
nose into his fucking forehead. Like, they were like, the dude walked up, some dude came out of nowhere, basically smacked him, popped him in the back of the head. They said they smacked him. They took his phone. Somebody held it up in the air like it was a fucking trophy. And this dude basically crawled out of there fucking behind one of the stands and fucking bolted, basically. And that was it. They just said he got smacked up and shit, but he never threw no fucking punches, bro. He didn't hit nobody, none of that shit. He didn't even get a chance to swing. They said he got popped in the head and was basically on the ground right afterwards. He pretty much got smacked and fell down.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because his camera, remember his camera went dark like pretty much fucking immediately. And
Yep.
it cut off, what, 10, 15 seconds later, maybe tops? So
Yeah.
whoever, as soon as he hit the ground, that means that he lost his phone within about 5 seconds of when he got there. That means he got fucking smacked, hit in the back of the head, fell on the fucking ground. They got his phone. The person ended that shit to close it. And then the shit was probably over with because the dude fell down after the first smack or two. And here's the other thing. That motherfucker has never once done a stream in the dark since the day he's come on here, even with fucking Gene. Why would he come in the dark a day or two later? He's been doing his last 2 shows in the pitch black. For what? If you didn't get fucking knocked up with knots all over your head, why are you doing shows in the dark right now?
Yeah, and here's another thing too, right? He says no cops were called, no ambulance. Now, if you go back to the first day that
He said he got to
happened,
ride home in one.
he said he got a ride home from a fireman. Firemen are
In
like
an
EMS.
ambulance.
Right.
Yeah, he
And
said he said he was running away and he ran into the fire guy and he got him to get the ambulance to give him a ride home like it was a taxi cab.
Yeah. And also
Bullshit.
and he also said somebody got arrested too. I remember Gene saying that the black
The black guy.
got arrested. Okay.
Oh yeah, well now they were saying he was crying in the back of the car yesterday.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bullshit.
You can't believe nothing them say. He's a fucking bullshitter, bro.
Yeah, those kids blew all their integrity, especially when they came out. I mean, the whole thing with Howie, of course, that was, that pissed me off. But as far as Gene, when he went and spread that rumor about Eric with the
That was
14-year-old
weird,
girl,
bro.
Yeah, that was
it.
fucked
That
up,
was
man.
it.
That was fucked up.
All your
That's
all your
bullshit.
integrity's gone, bro. Yeah, forget about it, dude. Come
Yeah.
on, bullshit. Then he had
Exactly.
a heroin needle in his arm. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, the guy was beating somebody up. Oh, I'm sorry. No, the guy got arrested by a bunch of cops with a heroin needle in his arm. Get the fuck out.
And he swears it's true and he posts it, like what the fuck, man?
Yeah, right.
Well,
That's
then
why
he
you
gets
can't
mad.
believe a
He gets
word.
mad. Why is nobody, when I tell people about the cold case, why, people were saying I was lying. They didn't fucking believe me. Well, look what happened. Well, yeah, because you fucking lie about damn near everything, bro.
The boy who cried wolf,
Yeah. The minute you're on here and you tell fucking one lie, I know you're fucking bullshit. And like, I don't even fucking want to fuck with you, bro, because it's like the rest of the shit you're going to tell me is fucking bullshit too.
You don't know what's true and what's not.
100%.
Yeah, you don't know what's true and what's not. Yeah, it's like, I don't even want to fucking hear that shit. So when Gene comes on here, Hootie, fuck that.
Anything to make the people anything to make your enemies look worse, Now that's corny. That's corny shit.
It's whack. And there's no need
it's
for
weak.
it. You already got a
It's
W
weak,
at whatever in your mind. You don't have to go all that extra shit,
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the fact that fucking Eric got jammed up, that wasn't like bad enough, bro. Like, what about all the times Gene got jammed up for beating up his girlfriend, dude? Like, when's the next one? You know what I mean? Like,
and
it's just a matter of time.
And lied about him.
That might be coming soon too. I'm sorry.
No. What were you gonna say? No, I was gonna say, people lied about. Well, not lied about, but I'm sure there's people that came out that don't like him that made shit up about what he did to the girl. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So I don't know why he would do that shit to somebody else just to, try to make him look bad and shit. It's just because Eric wouldn't even do that. Eric, no matter how much Eric hates somebody, you'll never hear him come
ain't gonna
on
lie
here.
on him.
Yeah, and say some sick shit like they're a pedo or some bullshit like that. Oh, come on, have some fucking integrity, a little bit,
Well, and Gene was mad too. Remember when Gene come on? He says, they're lying about me, saying I did this to this girl, I did that to the girl,
Yep.
and then he said on one of them last interviews, he says, oh yeah, I get mad and people know I get mad and I just say fucking whatever. I'll just say a bunch of crazy fucking shit, and it's like, well, that's not right. You're over here complaining. Yeah. You're over here upset complaining, when they accuse you of X, Y, and Z. That's not true. But then you turn around and go make up some disgusting ass sexual charges against a minor and shit like that and call the guy junkie with Nite. Like, come on, bro. The guy's already fucking locked up, jammed up, got the fugitive task force picking him up and shit like that while he's trying to help his mother who's going through cancer shit. You got beef with the dude regardless, but what did you need to add that other shit for? You know what I'm saying? Like, the dude's situation wasn't bad enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know, dude. People are fucking lames, dude. Just total fucking lames. Can't believe a word they say. And to me, once your credibility's shot, I don't want to hear anything you say anymore.
And then he thinks he's winning too. He's always posting up a new YouTube short like, "Oh, my life sucks," and it's like a Lambo or he's at a party. It's like that's insecurity. I see that as insecurity.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Well, but here's the thing, right? The guys, we're all about the same age. So the guy's about 40. You know what I mean? He's acting like he's fucking 20. You know what I'm saying? Like, get your fucking priorities and your shit straight. You know what I mean? Like, You're just on
Dude, he
fucking
thinks
house arrest. Couldn't leave your fucking condo. Your life does suck right now. You can't even leave your fucking apartment. What do you mean? You know what
well,
I'm
he
saying?
thinks that bro. He thinks he's 25. That's the problem. He does. He thinks he's a young guy.
100%. Yeah, he thinks
You
he's
know,
20 still, partying, living the life of Riley. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He needs to
living the
get
life
fucking.
behind.
I haven't
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
that in a long time.
Yeah, he's
That's
over
an
here
old
fucking
one.
living the life of Riley and shit, man. You know what I mean?
That's an old one.
He
Yeah.
needs to
You know what
fucking.
happens. And no disrespect to anybody, but when you get locked up at a young age, that stunts your maturity. I mean, you could look at other people on here
Yeah.
that been locked up
Yeah, that's true.
almost their whole life, and you know when they come out, they kind of got the same mentality. Not everybody, but you know, certain people. You know, that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm still curious to see what fucking happens with his shit because he still got that case pending from that broad or whatever. So, I mean, he
Man,
could
I
still
think,
potentially be getting a fucking year or two. I mean,
Oh, he might be
yeah,
you
fine.
gotta remember he's in Florida too. Them motherfuckers, they don't play around down there, bro. That ain't no fucking
yeah.
feds. The state don't owe him shit. You know what I mean? He just moved
Mhm.
down there. He's already causing trouble multiple times. They might fucking make an example out of his ass. I don't know.
Look what he just did. He just blatantly sent somebody down there to crash out. I don't know what they were thinking,
You know how stupid that
but
is,
an
bro?
assault took place. You know,
That's what I'm saying.
because
You know how
he
stupid
caused
that
that.
is?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, they got
and
all the
he's
evidence
on.
on here where he's intentionally trying to incite violence and shit at a fucking. They could definitely jam him up for that if they want to make a deal out
And
of it.
was he on supervised release? Yeah,
Well, he's on monitoring. He's on basically probation. He's got court. He's still got a case pending. So he's
that's a
basically just
stupid thing
on.
to
You
do,
know,
man.
yeah, he's probably got some type of like I don't know what they call it, pretrial, like probation or some type of whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know.
Who are you talking about, Gene?
Yeah,
Gene, yeah.
Oh yeah,
and it's
yeah,
not like he's quiet about it. He's going on YouTube saying like, "Yeah, we're gonna come down there. We're gonna fuck you up. All of you.
And that
We don't care." Yeah,
yeah.
And that's the thing I can't understand for the life of me. It's like the dude's got an ankle monitor on. He can't leave his house. He's got a pending case right now for allegedly assaulting a girl. Meanwhile, he's sending fucking Hootie over there, a government cooperator, to go down and fuck with an alleged mob boss and his fucking people at a fucking feast in public, and saying the guy's gonna go down there to assault the fucking guy. So it's like,
could
how stupid can somebody be? Like literally, that's got to be
could
about
you
the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
could you imagine when he has like I guess periodically he's got to show up in court, right? Like every 3 months or so, you got to check in, right? Somebody.
Yeah,
Let's say they play his fucking video back in court where he's saying a whole bunch of c words and talking about the guy's wife and making threats to meet up with wags and all that shit, one on one.
yeah, that's
What
not
if they
gonna help.
play that
That's not
back
gonna
to the
help his
judge? How's
case,
that gonna look?
and it's not
Bro,
gonna look good at all.
I mean, and one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life, if you're gonna, the fact that any of those guys, if any of them were watching Gene's show, they knew exactly where Hootie was at all
The whole
times,
time.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
What
He
the
was
fuck
airing it.
is
Yeah, he was
going
showing him.
on?
Get off the train right now. I'm walking up there, Gene. They
Here
probably
I
had
Yeah.
people at
come.
the fucking train. They probably had people at the train stop right there watching them get off the fucking thing up the stairs and shit. At the
It's
you
your
know what I mean?
boy. Yo, they were
No
walking
It's
doubt.
your
around
boy.
blocks too, bro. They were like 4 or 5 blocks down. I saw a guy that was with Merlino. He recognized me. He said goodbye to me
I'm te-
'cause when I
bro.
was
I'm
leaving.
telling you. I guarantee you on everything I love, bro, that whatever the two closest train stops were to there, because they know the dude ain't got no car now, and he's talked about it. They know he's on the train all the time. I guarantee you they had people at each of the nearest train spots clocking them, just waiting for him to fucking get the heads up. I bet money on it.
Yeah, why wouldn't they? You know,
Yeah.
why
These guys
wouldn't they?
announced their fucking moves the whole way through. Like, what did you like?
Yeah,
That guy's lucky that all that happened to him was he got smacked, bro, and that there
very
was
lucky.
Right.
cops
And,
and everything else around because he would have
and
got put in a fucking coma if it was somewhere else.
I think if it was in the middle, I'm sorry, Pete.
no, go ahead, bro.
If it was in the middle though, instead of on the corner, if he was in the middle, I think maybe it would have been worse for him. I don't know because the
Well,
cop was
What
right
do
bro,
you,
there.
what do
anybody
you
who
mean?
thinks that I was gonna say, anybody who thinks that Joey
Hmm?
should have come up and crack him, those
Oh
guys
my
did
god,
exactly what they're supposed to do. They don't
Yeah,
let somebody get close to
exactly.
their friend. Are you fucking
he
kidding
would
me?
look ridiculous doing
You
that.
know what? You know what would have happened to fucking Joey if he touched that dude? They'd hit him for
Oh,
fucking tampering and fucking with a government
Right.
cooperator and shit. He'd probably be looking at 5 to 10 with his record, maybe even fucking more. He'd be in there with no fucking bail because they'd use that just to hold him and shit. You know what I mean? Just to fuck with the guy because he's a target of theirs. Regardless if he's allegedly not in that life anymore, this and that, whatever. The government don't give a fuck. They love to lock that guy up. He'd be the biggest jerk off in the world if he touched this guy. That's why I
yeah.
couldn't stand when Dom was saying that shit the other day. I'm like, come on, bro. You're gonna tell me that Dom, if you were there with fucking Vinny and Vinny was still the boss and shit, that you were gonna let Vinny go over there and fucking catch a case and you weren't gonna smack the guy first? Like, come on, bro.
Hell
Just
no.
fucking stop it. You know damn well that's fucking not what's never gonna happen.
They're
And
saying Snuff.
he's saying, okay.
I'm sorry. Somebody's saying that Snuff should have got a kick in. I heard that lately. That Snuff should
Yeah.
have threw a punch, or Snuff should have kicked them at least, or some shit. Somebody said that. But go on. I'm sorry.
I'll agree with that part with the Snuff thing because Snuff was running his mouth and shit. You know what I mean? Snuff ain't no gangster, nothing like that. At least he could have walked up to Hootie and at least confronted him or something and said, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Regardless, but that's the thing with the internet though. You know, when you do have people around you and you are friends with somebody like Joey, the guy ain't gonna have to lift a finger. You probably told him, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. You know what I mean? So you put a
Right.
battery in somebody's back like Snuff that otherwise really shouldn't be fucking talking. I mean, let's be serious here. Nobody expected that guy to do nothing. I'd be shocked
Yeah.
if he threw a smack, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'd have been like, wow, really? He actually fucking did something? Like, I'd be shocked.
That whole thing was fucking. It was a great YouTube fucking moment, but it was stupid. Just fucking stupid, dude. The whole thing.
Yeah, it was good
No.
content, but it was just
Hell
fucking,
yeah.
yeah, like you said, it was ridiculous, man. The whole thing was just, it was he crashed out. Who the fuck? Listen, man, who the fuck is 50 years old trying to prove that they're fucking tough? Either you are, and that's your reputation, or it's not. You know what I mean? You don't start trying to get your fucking tough guy card when you're fucking 50. I mean, what are you doing right now?
He's showing
That's
off on
ridiculous.
YouTube.
He figured with all them people around, with the cops, the whole thing, this and that, him being a government cooperator, that nobody was gonna touch him, and he could walk up there and be like, "Oh, I went there and they didn't do nothing." You know what I mean? That's what he was
Yeah.
hoping. And
I don't
they
think
probably figured too that, you know, maybe somebody would crack him, but they knew that he wasn't gonna put him in the hospital at the fucking feast after everything going on. Like, come on, man. They were talking about it for a week straight, Pete. You don't think the feds watch these shows and were listening? They probably people posted up everywhere. I guarantee you they got it on video. I bet you that.
I think I caught one of them on video. Some fat Dominican guy. He was looking right at me as I'm trying to video Joey. And he's standing in front of me, looking at me, smiling and shit.
He was probably fucking undercover.
Yeah.
Right.
I guarantee you they were posted up right there, and I guarantee you that they got multiple angles and got that shit on tape, bro. I'll bet my life on it.
Somebody's got the tape.
Of course.
I mean, Smoke, you were there. You could tell when you were over there talking to people. Joey had a bunch of guys around, and even when William Brooklyn, what was the first interaction when you noticed William Brooklyn? Weren't Joey's guys saying something to him?
After I got the cheesesteak, I went over to get napkins, which is like at the very end of the booth. And then I didn't notice, but Joey Molino's guys were standing right there, right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I walked up behind them to get napkins, and then they were talking shit. I heard them like, "Yeah, say that again. Say it again to me, you fucking jerk." I'm like, "What?" So I turn around and look, and then I see that two guys in front of me are arguing with another guy in front of them. And I'm like, "Yo, this asshole looks familiar. It looks like John Wilkes Booth."
Well, he was saying, from what I recall, if you watch the video, the guy was saying, "You sure you're okay? Because you're talking pretty loud on that phone." And I thought he said, "I'm talking to Gene."
I heard him say, "He's like, oh, you think we're jerk offs or something? You're gonna call us names?" That's the first thing I heard. I think.
If you listen to that video, just like Pete saying right now, or Armand saying right now, you can hear William Brooklyn before that guy ever says anything in the background saying Gene Borello and talking shit. You can hear him loud as hell, crystal clear. I heard it.
Yeah, he said he was on the phone with Gene.
Yeah,
And the guy asked him, he's like, "Oh, you're on the phone. You're talking real loud. Everything all right?" He's like, "No, I'm on the phone with Gene Borello." And he grabbed his fucking zipper on his pants and shit because he couldn't grab his cock.
And then
he got all zipper.
The other guy told him, "Fuck you and Gene Borello. Tell Hootie to come down here."
Yep.
Yeah, tell Hootie to come through. We're waiting for him. I think
that was the Wags guy. That was that Wags dude.
He was with Wags. Wags was the guy that was in the tan shirt. Sometimes the shirt looked pink, but it was tan. It said Milano on the front. The other guy that confronted Willie, that was wearing the Eagles hat, is one of his other buddies from down there and shit. I've seen him in pictures and shit before on there. I don't know the guy's name. If I did, I'm not even gonna say because people are talking about the other guy, but that's one of Joey's buddies too.
He's in all the 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. That's the thing too, is that, you know, Hootie was thanking Smoke and shit the other day on the show for getting a picture of all these guys. Like, you guys are basically on here fucking tri-snitching, talking about, "Oh, I'm not going to call the cops. I'm not going to say nothing." Well, every day you're on fucking the video on your show, dropping people's names and telling people what channels to go look at the video to take pictures of the guys that fucking did this shit to them. You might as well call the fucking cops, bro. What the fuck is the difference at this point? You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that
That's the
if he had a chance, if he knew all their names, he'd be calling the cops down on them for sure. You know?
oh, and at the very least, he'd be on the fucking show talking about it, telling him what the guy was
Yeah.
wearing, what the fucking guy did to him and shit. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. That right there is a definition of dry snitching. If anybody's
Right.
not sure what the definition was, what Hootie and Gene are doing on their show is the definition of dry snitching. That's basically it.
Yep.
That's what they're doing on there. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, that shit was corny, bro. The whole way they tried to save face afterwards and say that Hootie knocked some guy out. And it was a black guy. You got black guys doing your work. Okay. Whatever you say. What do you think? They're going to admit that they did it? No. Get the fuck out of here.
No, of course not. That's the best. That's what I would have done too. Is fucking brought some black guys or some Spanish guys or something. Like I don't fucking know them. They probably don't like these guys. You know what I mean?
And those guys
That'd
will
be his
fucking
best
throw down.
defense.
Those dudes are gonna throw
Yeah,
down in a second. They listen. No matter what people say about Joey Merlino, he's got love from all different types of people in that community, bro. And they're gonna do whatever they got to do for him. You know, that's a
for
fact.
sure.
That's
Yeah,
a fucking fact. I know. I knew that shit was
I
gonna happen
just
if he actually went. I just didn't think he was gonna go. I didn't think he was gonna go. I was telling you during the day. I'm like, nah, he's gonna say he got a cold or something. You know, he missed the
a
train.
lot
But
of people thought that too. A lot of people thought that. I seen him with a poll. I think that they had like a couple thousand votes on it or whatever. And I think like 70-something% of the people said no show or whatever. You know?
yeah, we were all saying that on Smoke Show. Yeah, they
Yeah,
had a fucking poll. See, Gunsmoke could have
but
got
that's
it if he
how.
stuck around, but you know, he was also he saw too many good looking chicks he was checking out during that fucking feast.
Yeah,
You know,
there's a lot, huh?
I guess yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I've gone every year, but I don't even like going, bro. It's too many fucking people. It's too crowded. I hate it. I'm not into it, bro.
It's
I'm
not
not
something
Yeah,
you
into
want
it.
to do every year, man. Yeah.
Well, what about there's another feast that Frank was talking about, like the 18th Street fucking or 18th Ave
18th
fucking
Ave.
feast.
Yeah, 18th
Yeah.
Ave.
What is that in Brooklyn? What the fuck is that?
That's got to be Bensonhurst, right?
Bensonhurst, right? Maybe.
Why do I hear myself? Oh, I don't hear myself now. What happened to my fucking show? What happened to you guys? You guys still there?
Yeah. I'm just
Oh,
plugging my fucking phone in, bro.
God damn it.
Oh,
What were we just talking about? Fuck. Talking about the
we were
feast. Oh,
talking about
Yo,
yeah.
Hootie
Yo,
and the
these feasts
fucking
are
shit we
everywhere, man.
went
They
to.
got one in Boston
the
right now,
fuck is
probably.
going on?
Yo,
Hello?
Common.
Yeah, we hear you,
What just
bro.
happened?
I
Son of
hear
a
him.
bitch.
Do you hear him?
I hear him.
Yeah.
You
I don't
think I
know,
need
dude.
this agita? But no, the
Whatever.
feast was fun, but you can't do that every year, man. That was a
Fuck.
fucking zoo.
I mean, bro, especially like if you go by yourself is one thing, but if you go with your family, forget about it, dude. You're gonna
Oh,
spend
it's
so
nuts.
much money. Forget it. Holy
Everything was
shit.
overpriced over there, man.
I know the lady. What she charged you $18 for that steak? That
It was
steak sandwich.
22 and change.
22. How much? How was it? Was it good?
I thought it was good, but I didn't have it fresh because I fucking was too busy videoing and shit. I didn't eat it, you know?
Yeah. That's the first time you went on camera in a long time, homie.
Yeah. Why not?
First time
Fuck
we
it. I was
saw you.
having too much fun. Maybe I shouldn't have, but fuck
Why? Who cares, dude? Dude, you look exactly the same as you did before. It's really not
it. No,
anything
I know,
different.
but I got used to just not showing my face. But we got to start doing that too. But
Right.
people seem to like it. You get more views that way.
Well, when you show your face?
Yeah.
Really?
People like visual content, you know? They're not into radio
Yeah, I guess so, dude. I
or
guess so.
podcasts. I guess we should call it podcast.
Yeah, but people do that stupid shit on here where they just they'll freeze a fucking or screenshot like when you're making the worst fucking face and do something
Yeah,
stupid
that's what
with
they're
it.
waiting for. Even if you just fucking blink, they'll fucking just freeze that and just Photoshop it, whatever the fuck, you know? So fuck that.
Right. That was a good fucking
Oh,
day for YouTube.
Oh, Sal's here. Grab the link, Sal.
Oh, Jesus, Sal's gonna get a.
We're about to have Common Sense on. He's coming on. Well, we're gonna
What
make
did
it
he
about
say?
you.
I can't even see his comment. What's he saying? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sal, come on. We want you to come on, bro.
He says he's back on the meds. I'm good. I'm back on the meds.
Hey, sometimes you need that shit, man. You gotta dig you up out of a little fucking hole. That's all.
A hole. He was putting holes in his wall. You heard about that? On Angel Gotti's show? He started punching holes in the wall.
No.
You didn't hear about that?
No.
That's why they're coming up with the sheetrock talk.
The fuck?
His wife told him, you better go to fucking Home Depot, get that sheetrock, and fix these walls.
Wait. He literally did that on camera on our show?
I guess so. Yeah. I guess so.
iDubbbz must have been jealous. Been like, hey, that's my fucking job.
That's how you do it.
Jesus
Oh, that sounds like
Christ.
Dom a little bit.
Oh, wow. Whoa, wow. Hootie, you got your gangster card. Hootie got his gangster card. I got to say, Hootie got your gangster card. Wow.
Wow.
That was a very foolish thing you did, but you got your gangster card. Now buy some Crypto Nostra.
Yeah. Now give me 5,000 for the Crypto Nostra. How you doing? I don't know how he sounds like. He's like the retarded
Pete, we really miss your impressions around here, Pete. I gotta say. We were talking about it the other night, actually.
Oh, you want to get in on the fucking cartoon, Armand, or what?
Of what? Of who?
We're gonna make like a funny cartoon, like Gunsmoke did that Sunday cartoon one. We got to do like a 10-minute Sunday cartoon skit. We need some voices. You know what I mean? We got a couple characters on here.
Yeah,
we're gonna do like a little skit with a couple jokes or something.
Did you see what Brett did on 52 Topics?
No, what did he do?
Holy shit! The last show they did, he got a picture of what's his name, Sammy Gravano, and then he had something made the mouth move with these ridiculous teeth, and he was doing the impression of Sammy talking about the Hootie fight. It was fucking
for real. Oh shit! I gotta see that.
Guy that went down to the feast. I don't know who he is, but he's friends with Gene Borriello. It was fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
He does that perfect, man.
I thought it was real at first, and then I was like, "Hold on, this ain't him." I got a closer look, and he's got like these big dentures in his fucking mouth just moving, and Sammy's body's not moving, and just the stuff he's saying is fucking funny. Gene Borriello, the kid Hootie, was around Ronnie Tarucchio. It's fucking funny.
He don't even know nobody's fucking names at all.
No, yeah, he fucks everybody's name up. He called Tom
Jimmy Telemandrius.
Oh no, what's his name does it too though. Dominic, we'll do it too. I'm going on a show today with Tom Del Vecchio.
the rogue fucking FBI agent.
Tom Del Vecchio.
Oh my god.
Fucking hilarious.
They're both fucking retards, so I'm not fucking surprised. The guy's like a caveman.
Who?
Dom.
He's
a goon. Like Gunsmoke said when I said, well, that's what the guy sounds like. He says, yeah, he's a goon. He's a fucking brain dead knuckle dragger, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, yes, but at the same time, that guy knows how to make fucking money. You know what I mean?
You know how many the dumbest people that I know are all fucking millionaires. I'm talking about 5th grade educations, got no fucking rocks in their fucking head, but they could do a business and make a bunch of money, but they're fucking retarded when it comes to anything else. Like functioning fucking retards. Like can't even wipe their own ass, but they can make a few million at the fucking job that they're at. There's people like that. A lot of them.
Well, sometimes all it takes is a lot of motivation and fucking, diligence and shit, and not being lazy. But he looks like he's living a better life than a lot of other people. You know what I mean?
I've only seen him in a fucking one room before with a fucking.
That's true.
BMW, you know what I mean? It's not like it's an average American to me. If you pulled up in a fucking Ferrari and pulled up at his mansion or something. I mean, I don't know the guy's situation. Maybe he's doing better. Maybe he just lives like that. I don't know. But
he's married to a woman. I think that makes a lot of money, right? She was like,
yeah, she did. They sued fucking telenovela for fucking sexual harassment. I think they got a few $1 million. Or still pending, or they're gonna Telemundo. Yeah, my bad, Telemundo. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the producers or bosses or something was sexually harassing her, and they sued her and shit like that. So. I'm sure my wife's ass. Is that what they did?
No, I don't know. But
wow.
He's lucky it's not the old days.
Oh no, he did say that shit. He said he's lucky. He would have put him in a fucking hole and not called the cops. Basically, yeah. He definitely said that for sure.
Yeah, I know. He's fucking funny, dude.
I gave him the whole fucking clip. The disrespect, that motherfucker.
That's fucking great.
Now you sound like Silo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's another fucking dope.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my god,
Holy
bro!
Toledo.
Ooh, fucking Vinny Matalone, you mean?
Oh my god, bro! I mean,
Wow.
I don't even want to fucking get on it with that guy, but it's just ridiculous, bro. God.
Clown of the fucking decade.
Just
Transbo.
I
That's
can't
transbo.
stand. Yeah, I can't stand pathological liars. They bother me more than anything else, dude. Him, Canarsie,
Oh my
there's
god,
plenty of other
1000%.
people.
I know, I agree with you fucking wholeheartedly, bro. I can't stand that. And then to come on and act like you're the crazy one for fucking calling them a liar.
Right.
They'll fucking flip out and go nuts like, how fucking dare you? What would I lie about?
Or just
I was,
deny that they said stuff. Like he'll sit there and tell you he never said he fought Kimbo Slice.
and it's on video.
Right. Right. That's
So
what.
you gotta be fucking mentally ill, bro. No?
Oh yeah, 100%, dude.
That's
100%.
like, I've never, like you said, I've never seen people that'll come on here and tell you straight to your face, stone cold, tell you that they never did something when it's literally on audio and fucking video. Or
Yep.
like multiple times they did it on top of it. That's now it's AI. That's fucking AI they're saying and
Oh
shit. Get the
god.
fuck out of here, man. You fucking
Yeah.
It was
scumbags.
AI.
Yeah. I know
Time
the
a
owner.
waiver, bitch.
I know the owner. Oh yeah, remember that? He drew out a fight proposal in crayon.
Yeah, and then put for FBS's name, he actually put FBS for FBS to sign
Yeah.
FBS. You know.
Sign
I
Holy
right
got,
here.
shit, bro.
Angel, I got 4 lawyers writing this up as we speak. 4 of them. 4 of the best. All right. It's gonna be me versus him, mano mano. We're gonna sign the waivers.
I
Don
got
King.
Jacoby
Sign the
advised.
waivers, bitch. Sign the waivers, bitch. Sign the
I got the
waivers.
information right here on my phone. He always got
Oh yeah.
fucking. Oh my
I
god,
got it
dude.
right here.
Then he
Him and-
actually had the balls to say he had the money and everything was getting drafted up and the letter was gonna be out in the mail tomorrow. And then he's telling people about he's training right now. Meanwhile, a week later, he's talking about he had 37 neck surgeries to put his spine back together, but he's in the gym fighting and shit. Like, come on, bro.
Well,
My
didn't.
boy.
Go
Oh,
ahead. Go ahead.
oh yeah. My boy was a fucking heavyweight boxer that actually won a belt and shit like that. And he had one fucking neck surgery, and that was it for the rest of his career. Because if he ever got punched again, he could have been paralyzed for the rest of his life. You don't get neck surgery. He's talking about boxing. That's like putting your life on the line. The guy's like 50 something years old. Like, come on.
Yeah, you should got fucking brain surgery. Better.
Maybe they did. Maybe they told him they were doing his neck and they were giving him a fucking lobotomy or something.
Did you ever hear the story about him and Fish though? The whole
What story?
situation.
What
I gotta
Percy?
hear this.
What Percy the driver?
What
Yes.
about the
Yes.
football game?
I heard a little bit
Yes.
about it, but I
Let's
don't
hear
know
it.
like the
I
whole
want to hear
skinny
you
though.
tell it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
What did you hear?
I don't know. I don't know the details, but what I heard was, and I could be wrong. People can correct me if they know, but
Yeah,
it had something to do with him telling Fish to come down to Florida, and he was gonna get him like some tickets to the game,
to
and
the
he had
Dolphins game.
somewhere.
Yes,
Yeah, and
yes.
I think he had
He
somewhere for
had
him to
box
stay.
seats. He had
Yeah,
box seats. A
and Fish
season tickets.
and Fish was like took him up on it. It was just about the fucking going by a plane ticket, I think, and then he got a phone call from Percy, the fucking driver, saying
The
that
driver.
like, oh
Tony
my
was out.
god, bro.
Tony's out of town.
You know why he
Percy.
does that? Because he thinks no one's ever gonna call him on it and be like, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, no problem. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of dude that he is, bro. He makes up these whoppers, like
What
like
about
the.
the shit with my dude that he pulled, bro?
Oh yeah, the tickets to the
With the
Oasis
Oasis
concert.
concert.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep,
that's
yep,
fucked up, bro.
yep.
That dude was
That's
so excited,
crazy.
bro, that fucking he was gonna go to that fucking show, man. That's all he was talking about. He was so fucking
That
pumped, dude.
actually broke my heart. I never said nothing to nobody, but
I
that kind
felt
of like
bad for
broke
that
yours.
dude, bro. He was legit like so fucking thankful. And he's like, oh my god, like you don't even know, like he could have died the day after and he would have been content. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But why would
That
you
guy broke
believe
his.
that after knowing all the stuff he said on here, why would you believe that he was going to fucking do that for you? Why would anybody believe anything this guy said he's going to follow through with? It's just like, come on, man. You can't
Well, then he
believe this
goes,
guy.
but then he goes when he's getting back in cahoots with fucking Mickey and he's donating $200-300 at a clip and fucking kissing the ring, dude. It's fucking. Bro, I can't stand fucking people like that, bro.
Bow
Fucking kiss
down.
ass motherfuckers, dude. Never in my life, man. The fuck out of here, bro.
No.
Be a fucking man, dude. You know what I mean?
fucking cringy, dude.
Fucking
I can't stand that shit.
simping is real, man. I want to do a remix of that fucking Jay-Z song. Remember the Big Pimpin' back in the day, and
Big
do a Big
simping,
Simpin'
yeah.
fucking
Big
remix.
simping.
Yeah, blowing
And
G's. I'll be big simping. I'll get right on my knees. I can hear it now. Big simping in the MOB.
Dux doesn't know about the Oasis concert situation.
Oh, you want to hear about that one, Dux? Let me fill you in about I know the owner.
I
So
got it
my
right here on
dude,
my phone. I'll tell you right now.
yeah. Let me get the registration code. We're locked in here, buddy. Hold on 1 second. All right, buddy. So back when fucking Vinny Matalone had his fallout with fucking Mickey over there, he was, doing the shows with my dude, trying to do his boxing bullshit over there because Mark, likes boxing too or whatever. Long story short, Mark's a big Oasis fan. They were having their, reunion for the first time in what it was like 20 something years or something, he said. The first time they did a tour or whatever. And the tickets obviously ballooned up and we're going for, maybe like $500 a seat or something, maybe 200, 300 a piece for like, the cheapest ones you could get probably, Well, Mark didn't have the money for it, obviously. So, Silo goes and offers to buy him a ticket so he can go to the show. Tells him he's going to get him fucking 2 of them to bring a friend or something like that. So Chunky Chunko was on the show that day when Silo was making this offer, and allegedly Chunky sent Silo $100 to put towards purchasing the tickets. So Silo, allegedly Vinny Matalone, sends my dude a copy of like the tickets or whatever, where you can like log in, that has, the scan code, the ones you like print out. So he eventually sends him this fucking link or whatever. And when my dude goes to fucking click on the link to print out the fucking tickets, he realizes that he didn't send him a link for the tickets that were paid for. He sent him the fucking link for the page that you have to pay, like before you click the fucking pay now button. You know what I'm saying? So it was basically the invoice for the 2 fucking tickets, and he was sending him that, acting like these are the 2 tickets that he paid for, but he never checked out and paid for them. So I guess allegedly, according to my dude or whatever, that I guess he confronted him or said something about it because he was more pissed off at the fact that he ripped or Chunky feels like he stole $100 from him. And I guess my dude felt so bad that he gave Chunky Chunko the $100 back and shit. Right? Yeah, because he was like, damn, what the fuck? So Vinny Matalone allegedly gets all fucking pissed off that this is what's going on. And he tells him on his show that, you know that I don't do this computers and internet shit. I got accountants and handlers that do all my paperwork. I got to contact one of these guys to go and find out, what the fuck happened here. Mark, I would never do that to you. That whole bullshit. So he's basically trying to blame the people that handle his finances and his fucking shit. And it's like, he doesn't even do that on his phone. Somebody else did that for him. He's going to have to contact him. So he's already trying to blame some poor bastard that doesn't exist about fucking, basically, I guess ripping Chunky off and fucking Mark over in the meanwhile. But long story short, in that whole interim or whatever, my dude, when what's her name was still the co-host there. I always forget her fucking name. The fuck is her name there? Marla. Remember Mark was saying some shit about her allegedly with that fucking Vinny Green dude, some bullshit. I don't know if it's true. I don't know. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just making a point about this because when Mark was saying that he had some information or whatever, Angel went on to that show and told fucking my dude that if you fucking say anything about her, this shit, this bullshit, blah, 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 then I'm going to tell everybody some shit that I know about fucking Silo that's so despicable and disgusting that if anybody heard it, you guys would never speak to him ever again in your life. Now he's her co-host, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't even fucking make this shit up. It's so fucking cringe. These people on here are sick in the fucking head, dude. Sick in the fucking heads.
Yeah,
that's all
so
I know.
anytime he got caught in a lie or it didn't work out, he'd make up some other grandiose fucking reason why it didn't work out. It's just, that's a pathological fucking liar, dude. It's wild.
And I get, in the beginning, like, I just gave the dude the benefit of the doubt, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he was just trying to fucking, pretend to be somebody else or whatever. Now, you got to remember, I didn't know anything about him having a show with the fucking Cuban helmet with that fucking retard, the crane eater over there. I didn't know that he had no boxing show or no shit that he was doing with his face and all this other. I didn't know about any of that shit. When that whole thing broke, when he was allegedly, with the Kimbo Slice and all that, I didn't even know that he said any of this shit until people started talking about it. You know what I mean?
Me
Because
neither.
I never watched any of their. I didn't even know they did shows. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? And I'm like, everybody over here is talking about him. Like they got all this information on him. I'm like, I've never even fucking heard of this dude. Like, where is he from? You know what I'm saying? So I was taken aback. Like, apparently, fucking, I'm totally out of the loop here because I've never even heard anybody talking about this guy. So I thought the dude legit was telling him, like, I'm fucking Vinny Matalone, and was telling him, I fought Kimbo twice, and the guy that beat Mike Tyson, and they were going through, like, the box rec looking at, what fighters could this possibly have been. And there was only one white guy from Queens, from New York, that it could have fucking been that fought Evander Holyfield and shit like that. And he was pretending to be this motherfucker, bro. They got him on recording. Remember, they recorded the fucking phones? And then he tried saying that, oh, when you listen to the recording, you could tell that it's doctored because why would I say this or whatever when they asked him if he was the Vinny Matalone guy. You know what I mean? Yeah. And he goes, King Shade's like, are you fucking Vinny Matalone? And Silo goes, yes. He's like, that's fake. Who the fuck would say yes right there? It's like a liar.
Hold on,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
what about
bullshitting?
King Shade? What about King Shade's excitement? I knew it.
Yeah. He was pumped, bro. I told you it was fucking Vinny Matalone. I fucking told you, Vinny Matalone.
He was crying. I knew it.
He's like, bro, if you have some fucking pennies that you touched, I'll fucking buy them, man. Remember this cat came on and said that he went on fucking eBay and bought some pennies that John Gotti touched, and the mint year was 2016.
yeah, that's fucking.
The guy died 15 years before the coins were printed. And Kane Shade spent $12,000 on 6 fucking pennies and shit.
Dude, you know what? Honestly, if anybody can get their hands on it, it would probably be the best content now when they did Jeopardy, when they would do the Jeopardy thing.
Oh, yeah.
And just to listen to their answers to stuff. Yeah, who painted the Mona Lisa? Mikey.
I noticed.
Leonardo.
He kept going. But do you remember when he kept going through this? He's like, hold on, I noticed. He's like, hold on, Michael, hold on, Michael. And then he got all excited. They're like, hold on, your time's up, Kane Chase. He's like, oh, Leonardo. And Angel was like, and then later in the show,
somebody can get that, dude, just so we can hear their answers to shit. Because
somebody has to have that shit. Somebody's got to have that. And then like 10 minutes later, he told everybody that fucking Joey D'Angelo did the Sistine Chapel.
And then when he said when he was a kid he was white. When I was a kid I was white.
White. W for white.
Oh, Casperosa. He was arguing with Cass that night.
Yeah.
About whether he was white and shit like that. On his
Angel
ID.
shows Angel's like, look at this picture of him. What do you see? He's like, yeah, when I was a kid I was white. I grew into a Mexican.
What a fucking circus, man.
Yo, circus clowns, bro.
I remember.
He's like,
look at
I was born white, but I got a sunburn, so I'm red. Like you fucking retard. Holy shit.
Grew a mustache and I became Cuban.
Yeah, I got the funniest one. How about this? How about before any of this shit happened, I was telling everybody that I think that this dude fucking is a crane eater and still gets coloring books for Christmas. And then 6 months later, he was on the live stream opening up the gifts he got from his family. And the last one that he opens was a fucking coloring book. Bro, I was in fucking stitches, bro. I was like, oh my God, dude. I'm like, I legit really thought he still fucked with coloring books, but I didn't like really think that like he was gonna do that shit on stream, and they actually got him a coloring book, bro. I was fucking, I was dying, dude. I'm like, that's got to be the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. This guy had a fucking paint by number coloring book.
When he figured out it was colored by numbers, he was like, oh shit.
He's like, damn. He's like, damn, this one goes from 1 to 30, but I need them fucking 1 to 10. Fuck. Yeah, he's the type of dude that goes to like the fucking the art store and shit, and he'll see a puzzle and it'll say fucking, ages, 5+ and be like, damn, bro, I can't be doing no puzzle for 5 years. Shit. You know what I mean? Like, damn, let's get the one that takes 3 years, bro. Like,
Yeah, bro.
holy shit, you fucking retard, man.
You know what? Fuck puzzles, man. I tried to. My girl wanted to do a puzzle a couple of years ago. I was like, "Are you kidding me,
The
dude?" I
puzzles these
quit like
days are
10 minutes
crazy,
in.
bro.
Oh my god,
What'd
bro!
you get? One of
Forget
them
about
like
it.
10,000 fucking piece puzzles?
Yeah. She's like doing all these.
Those are
Just do the
crazy.
outside first. I'm like, fuck this, dude. I'm done. Fuck
Yeah, you got
these.
to start with the corners, the corner
Yeah,
pieces and shit. The
corners.
border, yeah, bro. That shit, fucking. Those get
Yeah,
like.
corner stuff.
I had one that I got as a gift for Christmas. It was a big one of like the solar system, like with the stars and the planets, like in a
Uh huh.
big like the constellations and shit. It was like I think it was like 5,000 pieces or something, bro. That shit took me fucking months to do, man. It was fucking crazy. But when you
Yeah,
put it
fuck that.
together, they're so nice and like the way that they're built now, like they have this like glue that you paint on the not glue, but like an epoxy type. You know, you paint
Yep.
on the front, or you
You
brush it on.
frame them. Yeah.
Yeah, and you could frame it and shit. So it was like it was pretty cool. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Well,
I wound up
apparently
doing that,
autism.
but
You got to be autistic to do them because that's like the autism sign is the fucking puzzle piece. I guess so. You know, you got to be autistic to finish those fucking things.
yeah,
You know.
they're fucking intricate. You're not lying about that shit.
No, thank you, bro. Don't ever buy me a fucking puzzle for a fucking Christmas gift, piece of shit. How dare you?
I'll remember that. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, you know, I got these family members that they like. I don't know why, but family members they insist on getting kids shit that they don't want because they don't
Scrabble,
want to they don't want to get them the stuff they
Oh,
want. They want to get them. I have a closet filled with fucking gifts from my
useless
family.
shit that you
My
don't need.
growing rocks and all this shit. My kids don't want nothing to do with that. They want fucking Yeezys and shit. They don't
Yeah.
want that shit.
oh,
Fuck
hey,
that.
Sal's in the chat. Give us a minute, Sal. We'll have you come on and hang out for a few minutes.
He's been in the chat. He was in the
He's
chat
playing hard to get.
when you
Oh,
left.
I didn't have the comments on though. I wasn't watching that. I just turned it on right now. Chad said that I just scrolled up. Chad said that fucking Vinny Maladone was texting him saying he was gonna take him to a Rangers and Bruins games and shit.
I'm sure Fish was heartbroken too, man. He thought he was going down there to watch the fucking
The
Joe
Finns.
Montana fucking.
Yeah. He thought he was going to I think he's a what is he, a Raiders fan or something? Wasn't it like a Raiders Dolphins game or some shit? And he's a Raiders fan?
Oh, I
Maybe.
don't know.
I don't know. I remember him talking about it. He was saying something like, oh yeah, it was my team too. They were going down there and he had like the whole weekend fucking planned, and this guy was gonna pick him up and get him, his season tickets are right there with the box and everything. He's living it, you know what I mean?
Does it
And then
make it
somebody,
okay?
huh?
Does it make it okay that he did it to Fish though?
Yeah,
But
it's
go
all
on.
right. Fuck him.
Go on.
Fuck him. Good thing it was him. Nah, and then remember somebody popped up out of the blue with a video of him fucking spitting on the fucking guy at the house. And he looked like a fucking Build-A-Bear.
Yeah.
He had like a pot belly and shit with like noodle arms, bro. Listen, yeah, I don't know. I know you worked out and shit. I don't know if you've worked out at any decent amount in your life or whatever. But listen, if you've gone to the gym and worked out any decent amount with weights, bench, dips, fucking squats, anything, that
Mm-hmm.
muscle that you get and you build doesn't fucking disappear and go
That's
away, bro.
muscle
It's
memory.
always there. You can see if somebody else has ever worked out in their life. That motherfucker got noodle arms and a bird chest, bro. I guarantee he's never picked up a dumbbell in his life the way that he looks,
Fucking
bro.
bird chest.
Even at fucking there's no way. Even at 50 fucking years old, bro, you don't lose that. Like even the little definition or a semblance of muscles that people that exercise fucking have. You know what I
Who are you
mean?
talking about? Silo?
Yeah. If you look at his arms and how he's built, like he did a push up in his life, bro.
Yeah,
I know somebody that don't look like they ever been to the gym before. He don't look like he ever been in the fucking gym before. And the guy was claiming to be a fucking professional boxer, bro. Like, come on, man.
Gay uncle remembers. So that's crazy.
Yeah. And then fucking Mickey is telling everybody, you know what? Everybody on here has come on here and tried to hide their identities and pretend to be something they're not. Remember when MRE used to say he was from South Dakota, Little Italy, and his aunt had one arm? And like, yeah, nobody fucking believed him, stupid. What are you fucking kidding me, you retard? That lady's got to be the fucking dumbest broad I've ever come across in my life. That's the example that she gives, that people used to come on here and pretend to be people that they aren't and hide their identities because MRE said he lived in South Dakota, Little Italy. There ain't no fucking Little Italy in South Dakota, you fucking dope. Nobody fucking believed that shit. You know what I mean? Don't fucking give me that as an excuse to Silo was pretending to be a fucking heavyweight boxer that fought Kimbo Slice twice. Like, give me something fucking believable, lady. Like, what are you kidding me right now?
Yeah,
It's just like how fucking ridiculously stupid is that as an example to give?
yeah. He said he was at the gym when when he fought that Boston fucking firefighter or some shit.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
it wasn't even in the place that he said it was. The fight wasn't even in the place he thought it was.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't even have the right city. I don't even think he had the state correct.
I don't understand how people think they're gonna get away with this. Because in the beginning too, he was on camera with his face. He was
That's how
up
fucking
there.
demented. That's how demented the guy is. He thinks he looks like fucking Vinny Maladone, bro.
He come on with a fucking windbreaker with it wide open, some like fucking chain, and the
He had
fucking
the fucking Mr. T
do-rag on his
starter
head.
kit on with a do rag.
Yeah, so
That's why he
weird,
thought he
bro.
was getting away. That's probably why he thought he was getting away with it because he came on with the fucking wave cap and the fucking chains and shit. You know, nobody could really tell with the big goggles on.
Yeah.
I mean, he's dressed up like a pimp from the 80s. You know what I mean? He looks like he just fucking got out of the Bronx or something and fucking got done pimping. I don't know. It's like, what the fuck is going on with this guy, dude? Is he for real? I thought it was like a character and shit he was playing. Yeah. I told Percy, you better have my fucking money. I know the owner.
Where's
a
my
dear friend of mine. Remember all the owners he knows? Yeah, he knows all the owners at all the venues and shit. Friends of his for 30 years.
I know the owner of Nassau Coliseum.
You guys want to go to fucking to Rayos? I'll get a table brought right out the back. Any night, honey.
You want to go see the Backstreet Boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you show up there and they're like, we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then he has some weird excuse of why, you know, they didn't know him by that name or some shit. Oh, no, you did something else.
You should have told him it was fucking Sally Long, dude. Everybody knows that's my fucking name.
What's the matter?
That's why he fucking. What's the matter with you? Hey, what are we? Of course, they're not gonna open up a fucking table for Vinny Maladone. My name's fucking Sal. Fucking asshole.
Where is
what a
Sal?
jerk off.
Sal coming up or what?
Yeah, Sally, you coming up or what, man? You grabbing the link, Sally? We just wanted to clear up some stuff from earlier, man. Straighten a few things out.
I know you're still listening, Sal.
Yeah, everything's good, bro. We're just bullshitting, catching up, man. That's all.
We're gonna drop the link for you again, Sal.
Come on, Sal.
Come on, Sally. Sally,
Sal,
you bust.
I want to see the.
Front and center, Sally.
He mentioned that he said he was on a cover of some magazine or something like that. That had something to do with raves and ecstasy. I want to see that shit.
Village Voice.
The Village Voice, for real?
I think so.
What the fuck is that?
The Village Voice was a very popular paper in the village back in the day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he said he was on there. Something having to do with raves and the ecstasy bandits. I don't know what the fuck he said. Something like
Queen's
that.
Courier.
Well, that must have been in like fucking between 98 and 2002.
Yeah. I used to go to those raves. I used to go to raves in Staten Island, fucking all that shit in the late 90s, early 2000s, dude. They were wild. They were wild, bro.
They had the after hour spots too. When that shit closed at 4, and the other one opened up at like 5 till fucking the afternoon, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Those were some nights, boy.
You come out of those places, it's like pitch black in these places, and then they open the doors, and it's like fucking 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And it was rough, bro. It was rough, but it was a good time.
I almost got fucking nailed in there with a couple hundred fucking rolls on me by undercover, bro. Fucking, I had the fucking bag in my fucking balls when I got in, and I pulled the bag out, and like this dude reaches over my shoulder with a fucking flashlight and a fucking badge on like this like chain thing or whatever. And I was pulling my hand out of my pants and I shoved it, like, you know how if your pants are lower than your boxers, like that little lip right there?
Mm-hmm.
I just tucked them in that little lip right there. It was the size of a baseball, bro. And the dude was like, it was so crowded and so many people around. He did one of those like real pat downs with his hands cupped though. Like he was just like, you know, going like that up and down or whatever. And the dude just ran his hand right over where the fucking shit was, dude. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, bro, I was just fixing my pants so I have to use the bathroom and shit. And he's like, oh, there's a lot of fucking things going on down here. Da, da, da. I was in this place for fucking a year or two. I've never seen nobody, no undercovers, no people fucking with nobody. So I don't know if like somebody had fucking died in there or like something happened or whatever. And they started cracking down because I never seen nobody in that place ever getting fucked with for anything. It was like open air drug markets in there at the time.
My God,
you know what I mean?
Dude. Oh,
so like the last thing you were thinking is that they had a fucking undercovers fucking, you know, in there openly fucking searching people because usually what would happen at those places is, we had ins with the fucking security to get in or whatever, so we didn't have to worry about it. But if you didn't, they had their house dealers, and if you were trying to go in there to smuggle some shit, the worst case scenario is those security guards or bouncers that work for the club would steal your shit and then just give it to the house dealer to sell it, and they'd kick you the fuck out and take your money, basically. You know what I mean? So nobody was ever worried about undercovers being in the place. That was the first time that I seen that shit, and that was the last time I ever went to fucking another one again. I was like, oh, I'm good. I just dodged a fucking bullet, bro. I'm straight. Fucking kept it moving.
The Mitsubishis and all that shit.
Yeah, the white Mitsubishis. The best ones that we were getting back then was the blue Versaces, the triple stack Supermans, the fucking tan ones. And then they had the what was the other good one that we used to get? The the Pikachus. You ever had the Pikachus?
I don't remember.
The tan like brown Pikachus.
I don't remember.
I had so many fucking different kinds. I can't even remember. I just remember like the big names, like people that were like, "Oh, those ones were the fucking shit," because they were all different. You know what I mean?
I mean, everybody was doing that and doing K. K was a big thing.
Oh, I never fucked with that shit, bro. Yeah, that was big too. I never fucked with that, though.
You see people in K holes and you're like, nah, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. No, thank you. That shit was wild.
I remember one time I drove fucking 4.5 hours up north to fucking Burlington to go fucking meet a bud connect from Canada and shit at the fucking time. And I get off the exit, and you got to remember, this is in like fucking 2001, 2000, around then. And they didn't have no GPS. There was no fucking phones with navigation. Like, if you didn't get directions to that motherfucker, you had to stop at a gas station and hope like they knew how to get to where you had to go. Bro, I drove up 4.5 hours. I'm getting to get off the exit. I'm talking to the dude, meanwhile, the whole way. I call him. I'm like, I'll call you when I get off the exit. Give me directions to your place out there, because it was only like 5 minutes away. And I call back, and the dude answers, like, hello? He's like, bro, you called me at like the worst. It was a hippie dude. He's like, you called me at the worst possible time, man. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean I called you at a bad time, dude? I've been fucking talking to you for the last 4.5 hours. You knew I was coming up here. What do you mean a fucking bad time? Dude, I'm like getting stuck in a K-hole, man. You're gonna have to like fucking hang on. And I'm like, bro, somebody grab this fucking phone, bro. I fucking hung up. I called back and shit. I'm like, yo, somebody else better grab this phone and give me directions to this place. I'm about to lose my fucking shit, bro. So fucking somebody else gets on the phone. I get over there and I fucking walk in the door, and I had the fucking money and shit strapped up with my boy, like inside our fucking boots and shit. Like I took the soles out and put all hundreds in there, you know what I mean? And I get to the thing, and the dude's like, this dude's all fucked up on the couch, the guy I'm supposed to meet. They're throwing a party at this place, meanwhile. So I'm already like, yo, what the fuck is going on right now? You know what I mean? And this big, like 6'5" fucking, I don't even know what you describe them as. They're like hippies, but they wear like leather jackets and fucking hemp necklaces and shit with Oakleys, you know, them type of people.
Yeah.
And this dude comes up, and he's like, I'm Joey, man. I'm like, yeah, Joey? He's like, yeah, they call me Joey Bag of Donuts. He's like, just give me the money and I'm gonna fucking go up the street and come back. And I'm like, bro, I ain't giving nobody shit, bro. I said, where the fuck is the work at, bro? I'm telling you, dude, we're hippies up here, man. This is how we do things. He's right up the street or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I'm not giving nobody money for nothing. I'll turn around and go home right now. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So this went on for like 10 or 15 minutes. The dude I'm supposed to be meeting is on the couch, and he's like paralyzed, bro. Like, he can't even fucking move. He's not even looking, doing nothing. I'm like, bro, who the fuck did my boy send me up here to meet? You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking, like, what the fuck is going on right now? You know what I'm saying? And then finally, the one dude at the whole party that wasn't fucked up, that was sitting in front of the computer the whole time, was the fucking plug. And he was a fucking straight geek, bro. Wearing like a fucking polo, but like buttoned all the way at the top with like khakis on and fucking like loafers and shit like that. And he fucking pulled me to this. Well, yeah, I'll find out later. He was from Cape Cod. His parents were fucking uber loaded. He was going to law school at the time. So this kid, so I tell the dude, I'm not giving you shit. So I'm walking out the door to go leave, and that kid gets up and follows me outside. And then I talk to him, and then everything was straight after that. But I'm like, bro, I seen this dude fucking paralyzed on the fucking couch in the corner. The first time I ever even heard about anybody doing that shit. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with? And he's explaining to me what that shit is, and I'm like, oh, awesome. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, yeah, he's gonna be there for a while, so don't worry about him anymore. You can just fucking talk to me. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
When people are on that, what they have to do is give them like tablespoons of sugar or something really sweet. It would get them down, take them down. That's what you got to do.
Why does it do that? But what's the reason for that, though?
What?
Like, what does it do? Like, isn't it like a horse tranquilizer, cat tranquilizer or something?
Well, yeah, but K makes you. It's one of those drugs that make you disassociate, basically. That's I guess some people enjoy it, but if you take too much, you get into that K-hole. But now people are using it for therapeutic reasons, for like PTSD
Well,
and all
that's
this
what
shit.
fucking Elon Musk and that actor that died was on. He overdosed on fucking ketamine and drowned in his hot tub. Matthew Perry.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, from Friends. The guy from Friends.
Well,
And
yeah, but
fucking
yeah.
Elon Musk is on ketamine therapy.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you take a therapeutic dose, it doesn't, it's not bad, but back in the day, obviously at a rave, I was at a rave one time, and someone thought they were doing a coke, and they did a whole line of the shit. You're supposed to do a bump, and yeah, the person looked like they were gonna die. It was fucking scary. I
Really?
don't like that. I don't like that kind of shit. I don't like anything that makes you feel like you're not in your body. No, thank you. Not my
But it's
thing.
a
Yeah, it doesn't
but
sound fun.
it's a sedative, it's a tranquilizer, isn't it? Isn't that's what
Yeah.
it is though, right?
Yes. Yeah, it is. Yep.
So it's basically like a super fucking Valium, like on steroids,
Well,
basically.
people say that
Or
when
no?
you take a little bit of it, it just kind of makes you feel like you're drunk. It makes people horny too. But when you take a decent amount, you're in that K hole, and like I
Uh
said, you disassociate. You know what I mean? It's scary
yeah,
for
that
me.
was the first and one of the only times I didn't fucking hang out with like, people that were into fucking no shit like that. You know what I mean? Those people all seem to be fucking out there, like doing acid and fucking all them weird fucking what are those fucking tanks? The nitrous balloons and shit like that, like
Nitrous,
them
yeah,
type of
What you know
people.
that, boy? What you know about that?
nitrous is nowadays, even nowadays, but at festivals they
Yeah,
have
that's what I
these
used to go
people.
to. The
Yeah,
tanks,
they have
the
these
balloons.
people called the nitrous mafia. That's what they call themselves. And if you went
Well,
to one of these festivals and you were selling nitrous and you weren't with them,
well,
they would hurt you.
well. Listen. Well, you want to hear the story about
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dude that I met at the house, the preppy kid.
Uh huh.
His nickname. Guess what his nickname was?
Preppy?
What?
Nitrous Nick. He was one of the
Nitrous Nick.
heads. He was one of the heads of that fucking nitrous fucking mafia that used to go to all the
Yeah.
fish and fucking Grateful
Yep.
Dead concerts and
Yep.
all
Yep.
that,
Yep.
gathering
Mo.
of the vibes, jungle, fucking whatever the fuck it
Yeah.
was. That
Yeah.
was that was one of the dudes right there. That's the kid that I met,
Yeah. That's how. That's
and he
how
was
it
a
is.
fucking geek, bro. Like you would never expect this dude was into fucking anything, bro. But that dude had this shit locked down, fucking.
Dude, yeah, they would hurt people if you were at one of those festivals getting rid of nitrous.
Mm-hmm.
The last festival I went to was about 4 years ago. It was like the one like where it's like a rave in the woods or whatever in the Poconos. And when you get there, that's what they search your car thoroughly, and that's really what they're looking for. They're looking to
It's
see
the
if you have
tanks.
nitrous. Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah, that's
tank.
what they're
Yeah,
looking
because they
for.
get fucking $5-10 a balloon and make fucking
Yep.
thousands off that shit.
I don't like that shit. You know that shit now. The nitrous is they sell it in smoke shops.
Yeah, you can get the crackers and shit. I've
Yeah,
seen them. The
yeah.
little mini balloons and shit.
People walk around with those big ass fucking tanks, and it makes their voice all deep and stuff. Fuck that,
Those
dude.
people are fried. You ever been around people that like
Oh
really were
yeah,
like into that shit? They're
yeah. I
fried,
was at a
bro.
I was at a party recently, and this kid was just walking
Fried.
around with this giant tank, and no, thank you, bro. I don't like that shit. That's not definitely not good for you, bro.
That shit
It's not
fucking
good.
roasts like brain cells at a fucking ridiculous clip, man. I'm talking straight retard mode. I
Yeah,
seen a kid, man, that literally you would have thought he was in like a coma in a car accident for like a coma for like 3 years. What happened to this kid from doing that shit at all them fucking events all the time, that whole time, bro?
yeah.
Fucking straight vegetable.
People walk around the
Vegetable.
street with them now because they sell it. They sell them at smoke shops. You can get those big ass nitrous tanks. Yeah,
That's crazy. I
yeah,
remember before you had to get the big 25-pound tanks or 50
yeah,
pound tanks
yeah.
and shit, and
Yep.
fucking they charge you. If I remember correctly, back then, like early 2000, I think he was selling tanks for like 600 around there. I believe they're around 600, but
I
you'd
try.
make like 6,000 off of fucking one tank.
I've tried it before with the balloon. It just makes you feel really fucking lightheaded. It's a little, I don't know, psychedelic for a couple seconds. I don't like it. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
for me.
over in like 30 seconds, a
Right.
minute. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
Not fun.
All you're
Not
doing is
fun.
depleting your brain from oxygen. That's literally what you're doing. You're cutting off
Yeah.
the oxygen to your brain by putting
Yeah.
nitrous fucking oxide in your blood and your
I don't
body.
need any more of that, bro. I'm already fucking fried. I got 2 kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't fucking need
Yeah,
to
that's
get
enough,
fried
right?
anymore. Fuck yeah.
You get too old for that. You gotta outgrow that shit. You know what I mean?
I know, but you got a lot of kids my age, not even grown people that do that shit. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I don't
Crazy.
understand that at all.
While they're
But these,
driving around with that shit. Some kid was just driving around with it and got into a huge car accident. Died.
yeah,
Or killed
a
somebody.
couple of these dudes that I came up with that are a few years older than me still. They still go to these fucking 3-day events and fucking out in the woods and party and shit and hang out. Like they love that shit, man. They're fucking straight
Yeah.
weirdos, bro.
Dude, I'll do it at once every couple of years, I'll go and camp and go to one of them, like for 2 nights. But I don't go hard like that, bro. I'm like an old man. I bring my fucking toiletries with me. I got my
Yeah.
tent and everything.
Pop the
Some
tent out and
people,
shit.
yeah, some people go crazy with it. They go crazy with it.
It's
That's
like
nuts
a
to me.
lifestyle with them people, though, you know what I mean? That's what
Oh
they do.
yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, dude.
they
Yeah,
travel
especially
all
with
around,
fish.
place to place.
With fish, I have a lot of friends who are into fish and mow and all that, and that's it's a lifestyle for sure. Oh, mow, we got mohos. All the girls that like mow, pretty some hot chicks.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Moho.
interesting, mohos. But listen, guys, I'm gonna jump off. It's past my bedtime here,
Yeah, man.
so
All right, my brother.
thanks for having me on, guys. Good
Yes,
talking
Good
sir,
to
to
hear
man.
you.
from
Yeah,
you, man.
swing back through, man. Hit me up.
I will. All
Yeah.
right, guys. Everybody in the chat. Good night. Ciao.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Armand. Be easy, brother. Where the
Sa-
fuck is fucking Sally? What's up, brother? Where you at?
He's writing a 500-word essay. He better.
Oh, he's got homework tonight?
No, you know what I think it is? I think he's ducking us, man. I think he doesn't want to accept
Come on, Sal, man.
responsibility.
We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, having a chat, bro. Nobody's attacking you, man. We're just clearing up some misconceptions about your thing earlier, bro. Everything's good. Just
We
come
just
on
want to
through.
talk to you.
We just want to talk to you, Sal. We want a few words. Get the guitar case, smoke.
I'll have fucking, I don't know. Who's famous right now?
If you don't grab the link, we're gonna send fucking Vinny Modelone over there with the gloves and the
Remember
headgear.
that shit you said? And then Sal
I mean,
doesn't
bro,
remember? Huh?
how crazy is it that fucking this cat had some guy named Percy call him, talking about he was his personal driver and shit.
He's not in it at the moment, but if you leave a message, I'll be sure to pass it along.
Yeah. Tony told me the number you've been talking to him on for the last 7 months isn't really his, it's mine. He's not around right now. He'll be back in like 3 weeks.
Don't bother him.
Yeah, he's busy for at least 3 weeks. We'll call
He'll
you back.
reach out to you. Yeah.
No, don't call him. We'll have him call you.
He'll
All right.
call you.
Thanks, pal.
Have a
Fucking
good
poor
one.
bastard.
Yeah.
Fish went and sold his fucking fish tank for 3 woo bangers and a fucking plane ticket, and this guy ghosted him, bro.
Probably
That's
bought
fucked
himself
up.
a jersey and everything, man. Getting ready for the big game.
He did, huh?
Probably some earmuffs.
He had
ready to go.
he had the Tua fucking jersey on with the fucking green and whites. He was ready, boy. This
He
guy
was
let him
psyched.
down, man. Ruined all of his fucking hopes and dreams, bro.
What a nut. Can you imagine that if they actually did go to the game together? Sitting side by side watching the football game.
Sitting sideways in the motherfucking danger zone. Sitting sideways.
Let's order buffalo wings. Yeah, cuz.
Hey, Fish, you know how to swim?
Ah!
We're going to the pool after this.
Thank you,
We're
Roy
gonna hang
Cohen.
out. I own a pool company. I got pools everywhere.
Deep
We'll take a
pools.
dip. Yeah, we'll take a dip, Fish. Me and you.
Skitty dip.
Yeah, bring your floaties and a towel. What a fucking jerk off, huh?
It's just floaties.
Yeah, bring your
I
fucking
can't swim,
swimmies.
cuz.
Don't worry, I got swimmies for your Fish. You'll be fine.
Fish
How
probably
do you
swim in the
fucking?
Kiwanis Canal.
How the fuck is your nickname Fish and you can't swim? You fucking jerk off. Who the fuck
That's a
calls
good point.
themselves Fish and
Fish
can't
better be a
swim?
good swimmer.
You better at least know the backstroke,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
What's a fish if you don't
Motherfucker.
swim? Motherfucker. That's what you really get
Motherfucker.
pissed off.
Yeah.
I had enough of you, motherfucker.
Hey, Roy Cohn fam, my dude. Thank you for the donation, brother. Thank you for the donation.
Shouts to my dude.
Appreciate all the fine folks here tonight. Please hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't, and get a membership if you're feeling froggy.
Oh, yeah. Get the membership, y'all.
You know how Gunsmoke feels about the membership, John. He gets excited. Sally
boy.
Watts, my main man.
I'm
Where you at?
disappointed in Sal, man. I gotta tell you,
Drop
bro.
the link, or otherwise I don't want to hear
No.
no crying no more.
Yeah,
One
I
more
don't want
link.
no more crying, Sal.
I don't want to hear no more crying about grabbing links and coming on panel, Sally. If you don't grab the fucking
We
link,
dropped
buddy.
the link. Everybody saw it. You flaked on us now. So
Yeah, nobody has homework on the fucking weekend. You got fucking 3 days to figure that out, man.
Oh, here he is. Here he is.
My man,
He's got
Sally.
an answer.
We want answers, Sal. We want answers.
What do we got?
Turn off that
Sally,
TV too.
what are you fucking
we
watching? The Scarface, bro? Turn it off back there, man.
No, it's I'm on. I watch YouTube on my TV. It's
Well,
this
turn the
guy,
TV.
that guy Eric something.
Oh, Eric Foss?
Did he
Yeah,
let you
the
on
one
the
who
show
boss?
yet?
looks, the one whose face doesn't match with the background and his head looks all weird.
Oh, he's just using a green screen, that's why.
Yeah,
So Sally, what's going on, man? You went a little hard earlier, man, to my man Gunsmoke, man.
Yeah, what
You gonna
happened?
yeah. No,
apologize for that style? What's
I,
happening here, man?
I got apologies all around.
Well, let's hear it.
Sometimes, I
Sometimes you
forget.
feel like a nut.
I
Oh.
forget who, my support team is, and I take things personally. I'm I'm a very humility. I'm a very humility. I have a lot of humility in my old age, but I also come from a very big ego in my young age. I'm not used to being told grown folks are talking and being hung up on and shit.
We're breaking your balls.
Well,
I
Gunsmoke was
know.
breaking your balls by saying he wasn't
Jesus
serious, man.
Christ. Nobody was serious
I,
about that, man.
All right,
I
so let's do
know.
this. Sal, let's do this. Let's you know what I just want to do tonight? I just want to focus on one thing at a time so we don't go from subject to subject. What I'm thinking right now is let's get this apology out and then we can have a conversation because I want to clear up some stuff that you seem to have mixed up on your video, man.
He's
I'll
gonna break
explain
it
that.
down. Yeah.
I'll explain it to you. Because Gunsmoke
Okay.
ain't the one that didn't invite you on, I'll tell you. But go ahead with the apologies and stuff early and then we'll keep it moving.
I mean, that's really it, man. I
What do you
just.
mean that's it? No, that's not it. You just threatened my life tonight. What do you mean that's it?
What? I what?
You what? You threatened my
You
life
threatened his
tonight.
life tonight, so.
Yeah, but we're on YouTube. You didn't care. You would have laughed. If
I
you never
did
spoke
laugh.
to me
I did
again,
laugh, but that's not the point.
exactly. If you never spoke to me again, would you really
Some
care?
people were concerned in the chat. Not everybody laughed. Not everybody's got my sixth sense of humor.
I was nervous, so.
You made
Honestly,
Common nervous.
and I
Mustache made
He was
apologize
making
for
me
that.
nervous, man.
I've had a rough, I'm not going to make excuses and all that. I'm just going to have
What
to
happened to your
apologize.
forehead, bro?
What do you mean?
Look, it looked like somebody hit you in the head with a slapjack or something. You got a knot in your head right there. What is that?
Just sweat.
Camera? You sweating?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks red right there. You don't see it above his eye.
Yeah,
his
it's
left
kind of
eye?
red. The forehead is red. Maybe he's out in the sun all day or some shit.
Oh, you outside today?
Yeah. I'm trying to maybe go back outside now so I don't wake anyone in here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't wake nobody up, man.
But
Nobody needs that.
I wanted to make sure I got my apologies off to you guys first in the chat. And then when I get outside, if Tom and you want to tell me something,
No, it's a start. Keep going.
I listen to anything you say.
All right, so you apologize to Gunsmoke for getting crazy with him earlier and threatening him? That's not right, so.
So do you take that back or what?
100%, bro. I got your back till the fucking.
I don't know. I heard that before.
Well, just take the clip. Yeah, just take the clip. Just take the clip down.
Till the wheels fall off, bro.
So take those videos down then.
Yeah, just take the.
I already did.
Okay, that's all right. That's good.
That shit's been done.
So we good, Smoke. You got the apologies, taking the videos down, man. How we looking?
All right.
We're
looking pretty good, right?
Listen, if you see any
now.
videos still up, just let me know. But I took them all down, as far as I know.
All right, so that's a start. I like that.
That's a start.
All right.
You can admit you were wrong, man. So you was admitting you was wrong.
I did that not even knowing that you had it doing a show tonight, because I don't know if you do Saturday nights when you do your service the next day.
Well, it's Friday. It's Friday,
well, that helps.
Yeah, you were having a fucking rough day today. I don't even know what fucking day of the week it is.
Don't take it out on me, all right? There's plenty of pricks to take it out on. Leave me out of it, all right?
Yeah.
I'm your buddy here, all right?
Yo, you don't need this shit. Just tell him, right?
I don't need this shit. You think I need this shit?
You know who wants some attention? Them jerk offs over on Mickey's over there. They need some attention, Sal. They're the fucking real assholes over there.
On who?
Over there on Mickey Rourke's fucking channel over there.
All right, send me to him.
Yeah, go over to Angels and tell them, Angels, them fucking assholes over there. The way they was disrespecting, that shit wasn't right, Sal.
Yeah,
they were on there fucking trying to take advantage of you and abusing you, trying to act like they were cute. Like, oh, he's doing fucking homework. They know fucking. She was fucking being an asshole. Yeah, that's fuck. We don't do that shit to you, man.
And then they cut all the clips of me going crazy because there was a picture of my son waking up screaming, which I respect that. I don't want my son on YouTube, but they took all. they took all the shots that I got, which weren't many. I got abused. I'm not going to front. I got
I
fucking
got them,
verbally.
Sal. I got all the backups for you. I'll send them over to you.
Yeah, I got verbally abused.
The video's
But
still up. Becky
you
Town
know,
just checked. Your videos is still up there, pal.
Oh, Sal, come
I
on. We're
guess you'll
starting off
take
on the wrong foot here. Maybe
you
later. When
take
you
them.
get off, we'll
Yeah,
take them
when you
down.
get off later, take them down, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
we'll
wait,
be
you.
good
what
with that.
video?
The
Wait, what
videos of
video?
you threatening my life. You want me to play them? You want me to play them?
He
Don't
knows what he
leave.
said.
Oh, he left.
Where'd he go?
He fucking left to go check. You
No, he
believe this
didn't.
shit? Yeah, he did. Of course he did.
Sal, we told you afterwards, man.
God fucking damn it.
God damn it, man. All right, well, maybe he's handling it now. He'll come back then. We'll take him down right now, and then we'll go from there. Then.
We're
All
gonna
right.
leave him up there too, just like that.
Come on. He looks like he got hit in the head with a slapjack, don't it?
Let me see that forehead.
Above his fucking
There's
eye
something,
right there.
yeah, there's something wrong there. It's flat.
I think he
yeah,
might
I
have.
see the yeah.
It's red right there, right? With a bump. It looks like a
He's got
knot right
like
there,
a
right?
bump. Yeah, you got a knot.
I hope he wasn't over on Treadwell fucking place, whatever the hell
He
the name
might
of
be
that shit is.
headbutting the wall and shit too.
Oh yeah, he was mad too. He punched holes in his walls and shit. He said he was so
Yeah.
pissed off.
Can you imagine?
I just hope he didn't hit with his head. Maybe he hit his head.
Yeah.
Fucking
He gets
headbutt.
so mad, like fucking Angel got it. Boom.
Yeah. Just hit
Man,
instead of the sheetrock though, he hit where the stud is at. You know what I mean?
to be fair, I've thought about doing that to myself too when I listened to her show, but I never did. He did it.
You almost have to in order so you can follow along. You gotta be like fucking half brain dead.
You gotta numb your senses.
Yeah. Before you turn the show on, just fucking take a mallet or like a fucking meat cleaver out of your drawer in the kitchen and just bang yourself in the back of the head with 3 times. When you wake up, you're ready for the show.
Nah, sheetrock is more savage, you know. So then you gotta live with the
Is it?
consequences of what you did the next day. Yeah, because now you got holes in your wall.
All right.
Now you live with the shame of what you did the next day.
All right.
Oh, he just deleted the videos. All right, that's his
Got a
style.
boy, Sal. I like that. He's a man of his word. He took him right down. You see that? Now we're getting somewhere, Sal. Now we're on the right track. Drop the link for him. He's coming back.
I need this shit.
We're gonna straighten this out. And then we got some things to do.
That's why we exist. Sal DeFelice's Sheetrock and Drywall Company.
Where you see that at?
Tried it. Right there in the chat.
Oh, hold on. I got to turn it on.
Yeah, my bad. I only took the written words down. I forgot about the
How
video.
How dare you?
No, he took him down, though.
No,
He's a man of his
It's a
word.
start. That's good.
He took
Yeah.
him down.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, Sal. Being a
The
man of his
second-
word right there.
The second you said that, I didn't even say bye. I went and hung up and shut him. Got rid of him.
Yeah. I just don't listen. I don't want to hear about this shit ever again. All right.
All right.
I'm not your enemy.
So this
all
is
right? Get that.
yeah.
out of your
This
head.
is yeah. This is what happened, Sal.
Break
The
it
other
down.
night when I come on the night I was on with BK, I told Gunsmoke before when I was coming on, I was addressing the situation and shit. I told him not to bring nobody up. Gunsmoke ain't had nothing to do with that. I told him. I showed you the text message. I said, hey, I'm coming on there and shit. I got some stuff to handle and address. I don't want nobody else coming on getting involved with none of this stuff. We'll take care of this and shit. If people want to come on later when I'm done or whatever, we'll figure it out then. That's the only reason. And Red's a friend of mine. Red's a friend of mine who I talked to that came on later where's the shit. And he asked me to come on. I said, yeah, it's fine because he knows the situation and this and that. That's why the only reason he come on. Then I left. I got up. That's why the night that we was on, when How was on, you was getting crazy and you kept fucking, telling these crack stories and fucking going in the chat and responding to people that were in there breaking your stones. We were just trying to tell you when we come on, we were trying to talk to Maureen about, we heard what happened to her husband, this and that. We were trying to get that out. And you were so focused on reading the chat. We were trying to tell you, like, bro, just fucking stop reading the chat and relax. The people's breaking your balls and you just kept going fucking crazy, bro. You remember that or no?
Yeah, and I want to tell you the funniest part of that. Hold on, what's that?
But you got to stop doing that when you're on panel. Don't worry about the fucking chat. You let the people's breaking your balls. You're getting crazy. You know what I mean? Can't let that shit bother you, man.
Plus, there's a time and place for everything.
Exactly.
But what happened was also the two things that you were talking about after Marine and Templar.
Yeah.
And you had nobody that knew you about myasthenia gravis. My mother's the one person who has that shit, so I knew about it. And then you were talking about Hootie, and I had spoken to Hootie that week. So I wanted to come back on and answer all these questions, but I just left it alone. But it was just such a small world, like kind of thing.
You doing all right? You out of breath? What the hell happened?
Yeah, I'm such a fat fuck. I went outside. I'm looking for my chair.
Hey, you gotta sit down for a second, man. Catch your breath, bro. You make me nervous, though. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Well, didn't you have like heart surgery or something?
I got a pacemaker and a defibrillator.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I'm saying. You're right. I'm making sure you can just relax for a second. It sounds like you're catching your breath, or you're having trouble breathing.
Yeah, no, I'm good,
You
brother.
good?
Thank you for
All
looking
right.
out. And again, I apologize about the misunderstanding. Smoke Common just took the rap for that night where you left me backstage for a half hour, and I apologize. That's what I was like tight about. And of course, Common, anytime you need your
I was
privacy and
hoping you
want to
would have
be,
got the hint. I didn't want to
anytime
embarrass
you,
you. I didn't say
but
nothing. I was just hoping after a while you would have just, got the hint and
but
like it's not a good time. That's all.
I just
I'm not
wish
gonna call you
Common
out and
knew.
be like, "Yo,
I
Sal,
just
later, man." I tried not to,
no,
man. I
I
really
just
did.
wish Common knew how much I respected him. I would have had his back to the fullest,
God
whatever it
damn it.
was.
No, well, we
But
saw you in the chat. I was making comments addressing you. That's why I was, you know what I mean. That's why I was responding to the stuff you were saying in the chat, and then you started getting crazy. I'm like,
yeah,
what the fuck, man? Like, relax, bro.
no doubt.
Everything's
You'll
good, man.
see. I'll be calming now. You'll see.
I hope
All
so.
right, good. Well, that's cool then. That's all. That's all we're looking for, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people's
And as
gonna,
far
they're
as
gonna break stones and make little jokes and shit. You can't, shit bother you. Just
And
fucking around.
sometimes it's not a good time to
and
come on the show.
I don't
Sometimes,
know if you saw that 15-minute video I made, but it was, and then I went
I
off
heard
on
about it.
Angel,
Oh, I heard
and
about it.
then I feel bad. I went off on
I seen it.
FBS, and FBS was like my first friend on here, and you know what I was mad at him about is I only went on Angel's show for his mom. So I went backstage on his shit, and he didn't even ask if I was okay or what I needed. He's just like, "Not now, Sal. I'm busy. Just doing the same Tony Pizza show that he's been doing for weeks."
Well,
Like,
listen, Sal, man. You got an issue with other people on other shows, whatever. You gotta just
no, I
take it
don't
up with
have an
them and deal
issue.
with that over there. With them.
I'm
Take it
not
up.
No, no,
popping
I'm
off
just
on
saying,
it.
but that's not, you know what I mean. Like, it's not needed on
No,
here, bro. Like,
We
can't
don't
we
need
do
to
that
I'm
shit
just
in
rehash
saying
that
it
private?
was
shit.
that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it was like a lot added up at one time, and
Well, that's what
you
you
know,
get for going over on fucking Mickey's show, man. What the fuck you think was gonna happen? They were gonna be nice over there?
yeah,
Fucking
exactly,
lose, fucking low life over there, man.
yeah,
They're over there
exactly,
supporting people, fucking doing the most degenerate shit I've ever seen in my life and shit, fucking
Yeah.
thanking them for being scumbags. You know what I mean? Like, that's the
I'm
type
glad
of
you
people
got
you
a
got to
taste
deal
of
with
it,
over there.
Sal. Yeah.
exactly. I mean, it was insanity, but
Yeah, they
you
were
know,
calling you a liar and a fraud, saying you wasn't doing your homework. You're over here showing them fucking A's and shit, doing your fucking work over there, and they're fucking abusing you for it over there.
yeah, I'm talking half naked. I couldn't even tell you what went on. That it was insane.
I heard you fucking redecorated the house, bro.
I did $600. That shit cost.
600? Damn,
Yeah,
man.
$600 worth of
Well,
sheetrock and plaster,
at least you fucking,
spackle.
at least you opened the space up a little bit. Maybe you're trying to go modern, took the living room wall down or something. You know what I mean? Opened it up a little bit.
I respect that.
Sal got a new fucking a bay window and shit now in his fucking bathroom.
Papa's
You
got a
know what
brand
it
new
is?
bag.
You want me to keep it 100? It's like
No,
I'm
98. Do
all
98.
Yeah,
right.
do
All
98.
right, I'll keep it 98.
Yeah, keep it
It's
98.
like I come on here and I want to talk about the crazy bullshit I've been through because it might help other addicts and shit like that.
But this isn't
But
the type of show for
what
that.
people don't understand is,
Yeah.
20 years ago, I didn't even do a drug till I was 35 years old. So,
Well,
20 years ago,
but this is
I
the
was,
thing, Sal. Right? We were trying to
yeah,
tell you that day on the show to
yeah,
fucking work to let us know your channel link if you're gonna do some videos, and we're gonna send some people over there that way. And you were saying that you had already done a video, but only a handful of people watched. But we were trying to tell you, like, you got to just keep doing videos and content. Like, you're not going to get 1,000 people watching the show because there was 1,000 people that saw, this one. You know what I mean?
Not overnight.
It,
yeah, yeah.
not overnight. It's going to take some time. You got to have a little patience. That's what I was saying. If that's what you want to do, but do that shit on your channel because Gunsmoke's channel is monetized over here. You can't be talking about crack spots and picking up whores and shit
I
because you
know,
ain't going to be able to put the video
and
up.
I'm not
This whole video's
monetizing
free.
mine. My shit's
That
just
and
for
you so
therapy,
you're exactly so you're good then. You know what I mean? So you can do that
you
over
know.
there. You know what I mean? But over here,
And
it's just like, yeah, we're just trying to tell you, like, it ain't the right
it,
show right now that we're trying to do for this, you know.
Yeah.
exactly. Listen,
The
I owe all of you
crack
an
tales. We
apology.
want, hey, we do want to
I,
do a segment though. Are you down to do some crack tales? I think it'll
of
be good.
course,
Maybe once a week.
all the time, bro.
Maybe we could do a fucking cartoon of you rolling up in the hood and shit, like some of your stories with the fucking Uber guy and shit. You know, with the guys with
Oh,
the
hell yeah,
mask on, picking up 60,
bro.
60 rep. You know what I'm saying?
Anytime, bro. Anytime.
What do you think?
I'm not.
That'll be a good
Vice on
skit,
the
little
cover.
crack tales. That'll be nice, right?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
We'll come up with a theme for it too.
Yeah,
A
you
little
got all
intro.
kinds of fucking Gunsmoke's gonna make a fucking thumbnail little intro for you too, like he does the other joints. We're gonna make you a big fucking star, Sally. Buckle up, buddy.
Yo,
Fucking
someone
crack
wants
tales with fucking Sally Ruggs, dude. What do you think? It sounds nice, right?
some
Got a nice ring to
so, someone
Huh?
wanted to put have me do a memoir and
it?
shit, but the problem
Doing a
was
what?
I lost a
A
memoir about
memoir.
my life,
Oh,
but
okay.
I didn't want to end up in like John A. Light land where I was being called a liar because my life is so crazy. Like everyone will call me a liar. It's like a Quentin Tarantino movie what I went through in my life. So I had all the paperwork, court papers, newspapers, but
Uh,
in Hurricane Sandy, I lost them all. So I found this library by me that has microfiche, and I could get some of it again. But
they got what?
the
Microfices.
microfiche.
What the
How
fuck
old are
is
you?
that?
Feces?
It's like where you can go into archived newspapers that they won't print or have on computer or Google,
Oh,
like an Oceanside Herald, for example. That was my specialty. I was on the front page of that, like fucking on the regular. Like
I
it
thought you
was
said it
just
was the village people.
no, not those people.
No, Smoke said it was village something. What the fuck are you saying?
There is a Village Voice and a Village
Village
Report.
voice.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
village
village
Yeah.
voice.
voice. I thought you said the
Village
village
Voice is
people.
much more high grade than the Oceanside Herald.
You wasn't on the cover of the village voice.
Nah, that's more the city. I'm more Newsday and the Herald.
So what the fuck were you on the front page for? What the fuck did you do
I've
that
been
time?
in Newsday. I caught a few cases. I mean, beef felony,
Oh shit.
sales, and assault. I have like 9 arrests.
A B
Um,
felony sales? What is that? What does that mean?
it's a sale charge for a beef, but it's a
How
beef
much?
felony. It was twice. One time was just 120 Vicodins and 120 Roxy, and one time
God
was an
damn
ounce
it.
of coke and like 10 pounds of weed. But then I
And what? How
also
much
have
time did you do for that shit?
nothing. I
Uh oh.
mean, it was,
What do you mean nothing?
yeah, I'm alright. Wait, so but
Sally,
legally, I
what do
left.
you mean nothing?
I'll tell you, I went into a diversion program where I had to stay sober for 2 years. The judge's daughter OD'd on heroin, so she was very strict. You couldn't have a job because you had to go for urines at any time. That was
The
for one
fuck?
of them. The second one, I got 5 years probation straight flat out. The first one, when I left my high school with 10 pounds of weed in my trunk, I got a youthful offender. I also got 5 years probation, but the problem with that one was
That was the
I
last
ran.
time you got arrested?
That was the first time, and I ever
But what
I
happened
had
after
to.
that though?
I ran away and I pretended to my mother and everyone I was dead. It was crazy,
What the fuck?
but, but that would
You pulled a Machiavelli.
if you watch the one video I have up, it's heartbreaking. I never said out loud what I did to my mother,
Oh
but
man, don't tell us that now. We don't want to
and
hear it,
then
Sally.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit
there
right now.
was an assault
Yeah.
case.
Nope. We'll leave that for the crack tales.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what was the
yeah.
assault case? What'd you do?
Oh wait, I have. Forget that for a
Focus,
minute.
Sal. Focus, Sal. What happened after the
I,
fucking weed and the coke
I,
case? What happened after that? What's the next joint?
I have a crack case where I go to
Crack
Terrace
case.
Avenue in the hood, and
Yeah.
I take the biggest hit. I trade Suboxone and Xanax for a hit of crack, and I take the biggest hit. I turn around, I blow it out, and two guys with necklaces just walk up in the yard and they go, "Everybody get out of here. You stay," to me. And I go, "Why do I have to stay?" And he's like, "Because I'm going to fail a drug test because of you." And they were undercover Nassau County cops.
Oh, you're fucked.
And for
So
that
what
one, I got
happened?
a disorderly conduct. I didn't even have a pipe on.
Then how'd you
But
smoke the crack without a pipe? Would you fucking burn in your
no,
hand like a
no, no,
fuck
no,
like
no,
you're gonna
no.
like you were getting made or something?
I
Yo,
obviously
oh that
threw
I
it.
got it. I got it. When we open up the scene of the crack tales, we get you in there like you're getting made, but you're smoking a crack rock on your fingers or something.
I'm gonna need you to set your hands on fire so I can get a good
Yeah,
picture of it
yeah, like Richard Pryor. We're
and
gonna
hold them
torch you,
together,
fucking.
cusp them together like like you're holding water.
I've even had my wife wake up to me doing speedballs to an ounce of heroin and an ounce of coke.
Oh
And
my God, Sally.
when she went back
Jesus.
to bed, when she woke up in the morning, I tried to pretend it was a dream, and she needed to go to the psych ward. And that was
Oh, you're a sick fuck, dude.
she literally beat the shit out of me. I had two black eyes. It was crazy. I thought I was gonna get
Good
away
for
with
her.
that one.
Well, it sounds like she did the right thing, Sal. That's
Yeah,
a little crazy right there, bro.
I
That ain't right,
just like
Sally.
little
honestly,
crack
15
possession.
minutes ago, I just got threatened about this shit about not doing drugs, but she
The
still thinks
drywall.
I'm secretly selling drugs. It's like people just think you can't change, like I can't, I'm a lifetime,
So,
dealer. I'll admit that, but
so what happened
since
after the fucking? So what happened after you got popped with the fucking coke and the 10 pounds? What was the next arrest after that? Not the disorderly. What was it? How long ago was that shit?
everything I'm telling you is like from the 90s to 2012 was my last arrest.
Well, how much time did you do between the 90s and 2000 and what 12? You
Never,
said.
nothing. I did an eight. Oh, I'm sorry. I did a maybe 4 to 6 weeks waiting to get bailed out, a bail package on one case, and
What
that
was the
was it.
worst charge you ever caught?
B felony. So that's the next charge is an A felony, a murder.
But you only had that one B felony that one time. You never all them other times you got arrested, never caught no felonies. That was
Never
it.
heard that Nas song? Jealousy's a B
No,
felony.
they were
Yeah.
two They all start as felonies, but when you have a good lawyer. See, my friends are the type of people that are like, fuck probation, I'll do the time, and they don't save money. I had safety deposit boxes and got the best lawyers and shit. I hate jail. I have anxiety. So I always copped out, you know what I mean? Which doesn't mean rat out, but I always
You
took
copped
clean
out?
probation,
You
5 years.
jumped off a global plea?
But how many times are we talking about getting arrested here, Saldo? Like 5, 10, 20? What are we speaking about here?
I've been
Habitual.
arrested about, I've been
Hold on,
arrested
Smoke.
nine,
I gotta get to the
nine
bottom of
times.
this.
9 times.
9 fucking times?
Yeah.
You're like a fucking career criminal with fucking 9 arrests, bro. What are you
Oh my
talking about,
god.
man?
Some of them were fights. Some of them were being in a car.
You ever get arrested with an assault in the first or beating somebody with like a fucking golf club or a hammer or something?
No, but I
Okay.
I'll tell you. Want to hear a funny story? Right after I got arrested and was out on bail for B felony, my
Yeah.
friend came over and he owns a tow truck company in Oceanside in Nassau County, and he goes,
I
"Yo,
got a
come
feeling
smoke."
you might fold under question and comment.
He goes. He goes, come smoke with me, come smoke with me. I go, no fucking way, bro. I just got out of fucking, you out of your mind? He goes,
Yes, he
bro, I
did.
have the CB scanner. We do all the cops' work. What are you talking about? So I'm like, all right, whatever. He's like, we'll even go park in front of Artie's Collision, my dad's tow truck place. So he talks me into it, right? So they're sitting there in the front seat jamming to Eric Clapton. My guitar gently weeps. I'm paranoid as fuck in the back seat.
Jamming to Eric Clapton.
Sure enough, I hear over the
Did you say you were
CB.
listening to Eric Clapton?
They were
Yes.
jamming.
You were
So
jamming
About
to
to do a
Eric
hit.
Clapton?
Well, they're
No
about to
Bonnie
yeah,
do a
Raitt?
hit.
No Bonnie Raitt or
not at
nothing?
not at the time, no.
Oh,
But
okay.
all of a sudden, I hear on
I
the
hear you.
scanner, White
Still
Thunderbird,
crazy after
White
all
Thunderbird, Long
these
Beach
years.
Road, in front of Artie's Collision, possibly smoking a controlled substance. And I'm like, yo, did any of you guys hear that? And they thought I was hallucinating. And I'm like, yo, if I get arrested, I'll fucking slit both your fucking throats, bro. And they both knew I was serious
Wow,
at this
listen to
time.
this guy.
And they start going over Long Beach to the Long Beach Bridge. It's a different jurisdiction. All of a sudden,
Fucking Chad.
you hear on the CB, White Thunderbird possibly smoking a controlled substance, heading to the Long Beach Bridge, trying to make it over to Long Beach, and they handed us off to the Long Beach cops, and we got out of the car and ran. And
Did you say you had a fucking sword?
oh,
A
what?
sword? You had a sword?
No,
What'd you
I
say?
carry knives. I carry machete. I carry knives everywhere I go. But I told them I'd slit their throats. It
Oh,
didn't have
that's
to
what I
be
thought
that.
you said. I
Christ.
thought you said something about a sword. My bad.
It,
I heard you
it
wrong.
didn't have to be that minute. They just knew I'd come for them eventually when I got out of jail again.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying. What's up, Itty Bitty? How you doing?
Itty
Hi, Eddie Bitty.
Itty
Carmine,
bitty
this is
bitty.
my main man right here. Is strictly a rap guy, right, Sal? Or no?
Yeah, I love it.
Sounds listen to Eric Clapton.
Ask me
Now,
anything.
Carmine was asking. He wanted to know what your favorite.
You like
You're a
Sheryl
big crack
Crow?
guy. That's what you said, right?
All I wanna do is
He
I'm
smoke
wants to know
very,
what type
I'm a
of
very,
drugs you like. You like doing the rock. That's what I'm saying.
I
He's
got
asking
a
you that.
feeling
no, well, no, I
I'm not
hate that.
the
I
only
quit that.
one.
I'm saying when you did though.
All I wanna
Yeah,
That was a
do
lot of
I
this shit
was,
has to do
smoke
with
I
some
the
was
crack
everything,
tales. Yeah.
because I sold everything. I did
That's what we have to
everything.
do a Sheryl
I,
Crow
I
remix.
had heroin, crack, Xanax. I had this to come down, this to come up, this to go back down.
They used to call him.
Wee!
They used to call him Dr. Sal in the streets.
Dr.
Because
Sal,
if you don't have something called landing
Pharmaceutical
gear,
sales rep.
also known
if
as
you
the
don't have
fucking
something
doctor.
called landing gear when you're on a crack run, which is either an opiate or a benzo, you're fucked, and you'll just keep smoking until you rob everyone you know, till you spend every penny you got. I'm lucky I made it out alive. I made it out with a few of my safety deposit boxes intact, and I don't even have to really work right now, and I can focus on my
I
recovery. But
I gotta be honest with you. I never heard of a motherfucker that smoked crack that left the game with some money, man. I'm gonna be
He was
honest with you.
retired,
That's impressive, bro.
having a good
yeah, I
life.
was always the greedy motherfucker, man. I'm telling
Oh
you.
yeah,
Yeah, I was,
slitting throats, huh?
and that was what made me nervous because my friends started robbing people and things got. You saw the first show I was
Sal was
ever on.
banging more rocks than fucking Shaquille O'Neal off the backboard, huh?
Damn.
We used
Rebounding
to
off the
fight.
glass, baby.
We used to fight. We used to fight for building blocks. Now we fight for blocks with buildings that make a killing. And also,
Oh shit, Sally's dropping 16s, man. Sally got
my
bars over
pop,
here.
my pops knew exactly what he did when he made me. He tried to get a nut, and he got a nut. And what? Oh
Yeah,
Oh
shit!
shit, damn.
gangster,
Damn
yo.
it! If you
We're
got
gonna
to
have to
think about
do.
that, if you got to
We're
Word.
gonna
think
have to
about
do
that
fucking.
twice, hurry up.
Yeah,
We're gonna get
we're
Dom
gonna have
Sally to battle you.
we're gonna have to get a fucking Crack Tales Volume 1 fucking mixtape from
Word.
fucking Sally, bro. That's what I think, man. Fucking Long Island's fucking finest over here, bro. Straight off Terrence Avenue. What was the name of
Word.
the place? What was the street?
Shit, where you from, man? I
Terrace
don't know.
Terrence.
Avenue.
Oh, Arthur
Yeah,
Kill Road.
Terrace. There you go. Yeah,
Oh,
Terrace Avenue.
Terrace.
No, you don't want to go to Arthur, bro. Just stick to Terrace, man.
That'll be
Safe
one of
over
the
there.
songs, though, on
It's
the
safe
album.
over there. Oh yeah, can you do a 16 about Arthur Kill Road, bro? You whip something up for the next show? Or no?
Absolutely.
Shaolin Gym over there on Arthur
You know
Kill
about
Road.
that spot or no?
We're
You
in the
been there
Bronx.
before? Shaolin Gym.
Arthur Kill Road, the Shaolin Gym, man. That's where BK trains out of.
Oh, in
He
Staten
used to knock
Island.
people out.
Or,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Staten Island.
exactly.
yeah. I've heard of
You been over there?
it. I
We need
never
a
been
six.
over there personally. I never. There's so many spots on the way from
Hey,
here to there
we
that
need a we need a
I never
16
made it.
about we need a 16 about people getting beat up at fucking Arthur Kill Road, bro, for the next show. That's what we need.
Silly. I
That's
don't
your
feel
homework.
sick.
That's your homework, Sal, for the next
All
show.
right, all right, all
16.
right,
We need 16 bars. That's what we need from you.
You better
all
spit them
right.
nice, too. Better
We're
be
gonna have
good
to get an
bars.
intro. We got to get an intro going for the Cracktail show. We need a couple. You know what I mean? That'll be like the fucking theme
Word.
music and shit. You know what I'm saying?
We need
Gunsmoke's
a
gonna
car-
put a
That's
we
that
little
need a
shit,
video
yo.
together.
cartoon like Johnny Bananas in Entourage.
Oh, we're working on it, bro. It's
We'll
gonna
put
be
a
a big
banana in
hit.
your hand. Yeah.
Trust me, this is gonna be a big hit.
Nice.
Cracktails, motherfuckers are gonna be tuning in once a week for the Cracktails, bro. You better believe it. What do you think, Smoke? I think this is
Oh,
a
I like it.
this is a big idea, dude.
I like it.
You
You
might
got
have hit
see.
pay dirt.
It's gonna be a
I
lot of
think
animating though, because his stories are all over the place. That's a lot of animation just to get through it.
it's a little bit of work, but it's gonna pay off, though. It's gonna be a big hit. It's gonna be bigger than the fucking hit that Sal took at that 7-Eleven.
Oh,
Right, Sal?
Oh,
taking
no,
shots
Remember
at
that?
Slurpees, boy.
at the coffee station.
At the coffee spot, yeah. It looked like fucking Sal fucking torched the atomic bomb in there, the cloud. It looked like Hiroshima was fucking coming off the coffee pot in there, though.
Oh, shit.
Holy
You
shit.
fucked up.
Everybody in the fucking 7-Eleven is now fucking on Terrace Avenue, fucking trying to sell their shoes. How many pairs of shoes? How many pairs of fucking shoes did you hawk for a rock? Let's be honest here.
How many what?
Pairs of shoes. You ever hawk a pair of shoes to get a rock or no?
No.
Like, what's the craziest shit you had to hawk to get a fucking? Yeah. Like, what's the craziest shit you had to do? Like one night you were like, "Fuck, I need to get this shit. Let me go do X." You know what I mean? What do you got?
Honestly, I always had a storage locker full of stolen goods. I always had money. I never really had to do nothing that crazy.
What, you were boosting?
Come on now. He said it's car stereos.
Well,
you
I was never like, I never even had to hit the level of like stealing copper and shit. That to me is like
you were
junkie
taking car
shit.
stereos.
No, I wasn't taking car stereos. I was taking.
I know a dude that was picking up copper pipes from all the fucking Home Depots. That motherfucker knew where You know what he used to do, bro? This dude used to go see one of my people, right? This motherfucker would go into the Home Depot and he would go through the fucking you know, like the construction side, like for the fucking contractors and shit, the contractor side.
Of course.
He would walk into the fucking contractor side and pick up the big blue cart that you put like the boards of sheetrock and shit on. You know what I'm saying? The big blue ones.
Yeah.
Where you load like the wood and everything. He would go over to the copper section with the pipes and shit. He would load that motherfucker up. He would walk over to the fucking self-checkout aisles and he would grab like a Red Bull or a soda or something. And he'd scan the fucking soda and they'd give you that long ass receipt. You know what I'm saying? So then he'd take the long receipt from the $2 or $3 drink and he'd put it on top of the copper pipe and walk out the fucking contractor's aisle and shit.
And they don't even think to check it. They just walk out.
Because he got the receipt laying on top of the pipes, bro. So this motherfucker, dude, he would go to every fucking Home Depot and shit in the whole state. He could tell you what street the motherfucker was on, what their hours were, bro, the best spot to hit. Oh yeah, this dude was fucking. He was lit, bro. This cat.
My boy was like that too. He was such a nut job. He would walk into every Starbucks.
What a crook.
He would walk into every Starbucks and pretend to put a tip in the tip jar and take a 20 out or whatever. Their biggest bill was.
That's fucked up.
And not only that, his first day on his parole officer knows me because I opened a business for him to keep him out of jail. So his parole officer showed me a video of when he was out of season. He had to get a job at this burger place in his neighborhood. His very first day there, the lady went to the bathroom while she was training him on the computer. He just turns around and steals all the hundreds off the wall, those like good luck hundreds that people give it, and he just fucking put them in his pocket like no one would ever notice, brother.
Oh my god, yeah, that's some real crackhead shit right there.
You have no idea. This dude is. I call this guy Tony Pizza.
Oh, that's Pizza.
I call him Tony Pizza because he has some Tony Pizza qualities.
Oh shit! Well, he had the burnt thumb and everything.
The joke because nobody I know watches Mafia.
Well, hey, did you ever see that video when he had that burnt thumb? Do you think that was from hitting the pipe or what?
100%, 100%.
When you got a black thumb like that, it's from hitting a rock, huh?
When you disappear from the 3rd to the 7th every month, that's your disability check. Smoking crack.
Is that what that guy does?
Uh-huh.
Are you serious?
Facts. And his flannel has one more, and his red flannel has one more hole in it than it did last time, and all that shit.
Well, you know what's funny? Hey, Smoke, you hearing this shit? You ever noticed that? What Sal's talking about right now?
Nah.
Disappearing between the 3rd and the 7th? My motherfucker, you better listen, man. Sal's dropping knowledge about Pizza's crack habits, bro. He's filling us in.
3rd and the 7th? Why? That's when he gets his check? What happened?
Yeah, that's what Sal's saying. That if somebody disappears every month between the 3rd and the 7th, it's because he got that check and he's fucking hitting that hard body for the fucking next 4 days. So the check's gone.
Damn.
I remember somebody, I think it was Joey Dimes, made some clip or whatever, and he showed and he zoomed in, and this motherfucker had a black thumb, bro. Like he got burnt with a fucking lighter that he was torching up the pipe all night or holding the glass for too long.
He's got dirty hands.
So he zoomed in and he was like, oh, that's the fucking crack thumb right there. And on the same clip, Pizza was talking shit about somebody saying that it's, you know, when somebody's taking a hit and they fucking the shit is hot and it drips out the end of the fucking pipe and burns a hole in your fucking foot. And I'm like, yo, only a crackhead would know some shit like that, bro. I never heard it. I would never be able to think of fucking, I bet that guy was hitting the stem and the fucking crack fucking melted and burned a hole in his fucking big toe. He couldn't walk for a week. Like, that's a crackhead, bro.
Yo, my boys were getting so crazy. You know how you could put weed in a vape? they started putting like 10, 20 gram rocks in a vape, and it was a
I
Oh
heard
waste.
my
about people
god.
trying to do that shit.
But they did it, but they figured it out. But it was a big waste, and I used to get mad at them. But you got
Why was it
monster
a
hits
waste? Why was it a waste?
because 12 grams ended up being like 4 hits. You know what I mean? But the 4 biggest hits of your life.
How do
That's
you
all
make?
you need, man. You
Well,
don't need no more
I
hits in
don't
there,
even
all
need
right?
to. Yeah, I don't even need to. I don't even know if we should know how you make liquid
Yeah.
crack. I don't know if that's something a good idea to tell people on here. But maybe on your channel we could tune them in how to do liquid crack. So they might be
Okay,
interested in that.
my
Yeah.
channel is supposed to be about recovery, but okay,
Yeah, no, you talk about that.
Well, yeah,
whatever
Well,
works.
this channel ain't
you
about
gotta
that.
give them. Yeah, this channel. We gotta give them instructions on if they're gonna do it, like this. You know, the proper protocols for fucking making your crack into a vape
I'll
cartridge. That'll
tell
be
you this.
entertainment. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you this. I have the most subscribers and views since I had my little mental breakdown. So I
Oh,
guess
you're hitting pay
FBS was.
dirt. Oh, you're hitting pay
I
dirt
guess my
now.
boy FBS was always right. Drama causes fucking people love the drama. It's like a train wreck.
Well, everybody likes watching a good car crash. You know what I mean? They like to
I,
see who's
I'm never.
fucking lost a leg or's on fire for sure.
I'm glad I got to apologize to you guys. I'll never apologize to Angel then. And I'm
They
gonna.
don't deserve one.
I just got to apologize to Miss Can't Be Wrong and FBS, and I'll be good.
All right.
All right. Well, you handle that then.
Yeah, I know.
But
That's you don't.
I
That's none
appreciate
of it.
taking the videos down and owning up
Oh,
to your
without
And
question,
taking
owning
bro.
up to the mistake.
responsibility.
You took
Yeah.
responsibility like a real man. You know what I'm saying? A
I
lot of people on here don't like to be accountable, but you can't say that about my man Sal.
honestly,
Can't do it.
as soon as someone from the chat reached out to me and said, "Is this for real?" Blah blah blah. I was like, I started second guessing my whole life. I'm like, of course it's not for real. And I swear I started taking down the verbiage at least, and then I forgot about the video part. But the verbiage where I was like,
Well,
fucking,
you
I
you
forgot what I
took
even
care of it
wrote.
though. You
Yeah,
took
I
care
took
of it
care.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
And
grew the kid, man.
you apologize to Smoke, and you took care of business, and you was accountable and took responsibility for it, and now everything's good. But next time, Sal, if people's on and people aren't coming on, it's probably for a specific reason or whatever. You can't be taking that shit personal, man. Sometimes, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
don't
no,
take it
yeah,
personal, man. This is show business, all
You're
right?
yeah. Everybody's welcome in the chat. Everybody's bullshitting. You know what I mean? That's just certain times, like what I mean. Tonight, open mat. We're here. You know what I'm saying?
you know what it is? It took me a minute to learn the etiquette of YouTube and this particular YouTube. I'm new to the technology
Yeah, this
and
ain't fucking Terrace
this and
Ave over
that.
here, Sal. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I just spent 17 months in a psychiatric community.
Oh
I'm
my
new
god.
to
Oh,
That's interesting.
technology even and all
wait, what
that
do you
shit.
mean you
Yeah,
spent
we might have to
17
ask you
months? What are
more
you
about
talking
that.
about? We got
Ask
to
him
hear
a
more
few
about this.
questions.
I'm
Yeah.
confused now. Where'd this come from?
Well, I mean, I could get into that another time.
Oh,
I
Oh,
have the
all right.
really?
paperwork actually for that. But it's such a long story. I
All
don't
right.
even know if
Did you
I don't
ever
even know
bump
if I have the
into
patience.
did you ever bump into this guy from Lancaster over there?
Who?
Well, you're fucking.
I know, I was just curious. My bad.
No,
Oh,
you're
feel free.
crazy. But I'll tell you what, I was a bunch of my friends. They got if you I told you this before. If you Google Details Magazine, Ecstasy Bandits,
Mhm.
um, a crime reporter was doing Peter Gation's trial, and
Oh, I remember that. Peter Gation,
during
yeah.
the court transcripts, this crew kept coming up, and it was all my best friends. So he started looking into them,
Shit.
and they're on the cover with bandanas on, and um,
You
they
want to
they
hear?
were called they were called
Oh,
BTS, and they caught a case where um, they someone got shot in the leg during a robbery,
God damn.
uh,
and they
yeah,
were
this sounds
holding
like this should be
everybody.
on your channel, Sal. We're getting a little crazy over here. What are we?
Yeah,
Go
Well,
goddamn it,
ahead.
man.
I'll just say one thing:
Keep it. Let's keep it. Yeah, go ahead.
if the witness who was in a hotel, they put him up in a hotel in Suffolk. If they didn't overdose on heroin, then none of my friends would be out right now. And
Oh shit.
I guess I can't say the rest.
Yeah, we'll save that for the crack tales.
Okay.
We have to save that for you know
Woo.
what? The guys in the chat are actually surprised, Sal.
About what?
They can't believe that you were in a fucking mental institute. Everybody's in here shocked. They're like, "What the fuck? No fucking way, dude."
I wish I had my glasses because I'm shocked at that.
Yeah, me too. I'm surprised. I'm like, wow, I got taken off guard. I didn't suspect that one. You threw me for a loop with that one, man. But I'm glad you're home now, though. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Well,
I'm sure the Rock had something to do with it, though.
I found I found the 17. That's one paper I have is the 17-page report talking about me being aggressive and throwing phones at nurses and shit. Because I didn't know I was under 24-hour surveillance because it was for a court case that I went to.
Well, wait, what were you throwing? Scones?
Stones.
No.
Scones or stones?
Scones or stones?
Phones,
biscuits,
telephones.
biscuits,
Oh,
or phones.
Yeah.
Well, like the rotary tile, motherfucker.
Oh,
and they had to give me
telephone.
They had to give me something called booty juice to calm me down.
Oh my god.
That's definitely for another episode. That sounds crazy, Sal.
Yeah,
what are we talking? Sal, that's. All right. Does anybody want to know what the fuck he's talking? What are you talking about, Sal? Can we get a? What's a booty? Come on. I'm curious, bro. What is this?
Okay. Well,
I don't know if I want to
know. Booty juice is?
What the fuck is that?
Real quick.
Just quick though. Just quick.
Booty juice is something that it's not a good thing. There's no good feeling out of it. It's a mixture of Thorazine, Haldol, and Ativan, and a very high doses.
They had you doing the fucking Thorazine shuffle in the fucking joint.
Exactly.
Oh my god, you were doing the Thorazine shuffle, bro. They had you all fucking medicated.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you don't want that shit. That's no good, bro.
And you know, I ended up in there because my boys. Well, I'll tell you that next time.
Yeah, we'll save that one for the Crack Tales, man. That's definitely a Crack Tales episode.
It's a good one though. Remind me to tell you that one. That's a good.
I wrote this one down. Hold on. I'm writing this one down.
Don't worry. Shut up.
Don't worry about that, Dwayne. We'll talk about that next time. Hold on. I'm getting a fucking paper for this one.
DL says it sounds like a party. He likes that booty juice.
Some psych wards are a party, but not that one. The one on Roosevelt Island is not.
They got pizza and Pepsi for the kids.
No. If they had you over doing a fucking Thorazine shuffle, that wasn't no good time, and I can promise you that. You wasn't having fun on that trip.
There are psych wards in Long Island that just baby you and give you chocolate pudding and shit.
Imagine. Yeah. Oh, you like that?
Why you bet? How much time did you do at that joint with the pudding?
I've been to 14 rehabs and about 21 psych wards, and the ones in Long Island.
I gotta be honest. This sounds like an accomplishment. How the fuck did you do all that, man? That's pretty.
Listen, one time, and this is all from 35 years old. That's the craziest part.
Maybe that could be the background music. Yeah, I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor.
I'm not gonna give up.
One time I had my friend shuffle me in some dope, and I got the whole psych ward high, and they didn't do drugs. They were real psychos, and it was Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah.
And it was Super Bowl Sunday, and everyone was walking around.
Yeah, it was Super Bowl Sunday, and everybody thought there was a fucking hockey game on, probably, right?
Yeah, and
they're all
every psych ward you go to has one person that knows every answer to Jeopardy. Everyone has a
booty juice. What do you say? Booty juice, right?
Getting that booty juice shot.
No, I'm writing this shit down. I don't want to forget this. Booty juice and pudding.
Chocolate pudding.
Chocolate pudding. Hold on. And what was the other part you're talking about, Sal? Jeopardy? They're playing Jeopardy. Go
17 months in the psych ward.
No, that was the booty juice spot, right, Sal?
Yeah.
Or no? That was?
We're going to look into this booty juice.
Yeah, we're going to have to Google that before the next show to find out more about this. That shit sounds crazy, bro. All right, so what happened with Jeopardy? Somebody was playing Jeopardy and they knew everything you were saying?
No, every psych ward you go to, there's one person that knows the answer to every Jeopardy question.
Why? It's just like some fucking autistic kid or something that fucking knows everything?
I don't know how to explain it.
They missed their calling. How come they're not on fucking Jeopardy then?
Because they're fucking in the Institute of Living, bro. They're fucking out of their minds. What do you mean fucking
out? What do you mean? He can make money with the asshole if he knows everything. If he's answering every fucking question right, you gotta fucking prop that asshole up and stand next to him, do whatever you gotta do. I
got a real question, Sal. Who was the craziest motherfucker you met at one of these psych wards, man? I gotta know about this guy.
He met Superman.
No, seriously, there's got to be some real nutbag you met in there. At least one that you remember, no? Like some 6'7",
honestly, you'll
some
never believe
6'7"
this, but
maniac.
Yeah.
you'll never believe this, but
Uh,
you'll see it on the 17-page report. When I was under surveillance,
yeah.
I would run into people that I grew up with that worked for me and sold drugs for me, and they were some of the craziest people in there, believe it or not. And I can't explain it. Like, a lot of the craziest people would just, what were they really doing? They were pretending the aliens were coming. They were telling you, fucking 2012, you were gonna die. Whatever.
The aliens are coming.
You know, in the place that I threw the telephones, I ran into three of my best friends that are all dead right now, every one of them. And they fucking all had my
Jesus.
back against these kids that were stealing my apple juice, these big black dudes. And it
It took
turned
your
into
fucking
like
apple juice, you said?
yeah, we were fighting over
The
apple
fuck?
juice.
Oh my
What,
god.
the one in a
Apple
carton,
juice,
like a little milk carton?
apple juice is a hot commodity up in there, bro.
I used
In
to hate that
Sedgwick.
shit in the
Wait,
'90s. That fucking
is
apple
it
juice in a little
is
carton.
is the apple juice the same spot with the pudding or no?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. I'm writing down the apple juice and the pudding. Okay.
We ain't gonna
All right,
forget
go
that
ahead,
joke.
so my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just want to make sure for the
Audience.
show we do.
Yeah. Go on.
Because this is gonna be an episode for sure.
So wait, there's psych wards,
Shit.
rehabs, and there was a third thing called
What's that?
therapeutic communities. They're called TCs,
Hold
and
on, hold on.
they were
TCs?
banned by the government. Yeah,
All right, hold on. I'm writing it. What are you calling it? How do you, what's the word for it? Therapeutic something?
Ther- therapeutic communities.
Therapeutic
Therapeutic. Okay,
community. Yeah,
community.
that's
All right.
rich.
And these are go ahead. Now what were we saying about these joints?
These are places that bring your parents in and they make it look like it's a rehab heaven and this great shit. The second
Uh
your parents leave, they're like, "Here's a broom. Go up. Go sweep the sun off the back deck." That takes 12 hours. You know what that means? Sweeping the sun off the back deck on 90-degree weather. It's complete torture. It got shut down by the government.
what
There
in
was
the
one
fuck?
Sweep the sun
called
off the.
Apple. There was one called Phoenix House, which is now a rehab. But and this is listen. I had basically a criminal fucking empire
Thank you,
going
DL.
until this happened. And
What?
like I didn't even go to college because I was scared people were gonna cut my throat and steal my people. And fucking it took me getting high on my own supply. They were able to steal my shit, and it took a lot for me to
Motherfuckers.
come back. But
Give me your apple juice. Give me your
All
apple
right.
juice.
So hold
what's
on.
going on in the chat? Anything?
Nah, not much really, man. People's fucking enjoying the show. Let me
Yeah.
see.
They're
I'm not
just
really
talking
reading
to
the
each
chat. I'm
other.
being honest. I was taking notes about the ideas for the episodes we're
No,
gonna
that's
do.
great ideas. Yeah, write that shit down. Put
No,
that
I got
shit
it
in the
down.
legacy.
Yeah, I got it down.
Yeah, I also have an
Black guy stealing
unusual.
the apple juice.
I also one
Yep,
last
That
thing. I
down.
have an
I got
unusual
that.
amount of death around me, like that I feel responsible for, and it's part of my depression. And I feel like ghosts. I have nightmares every night,
Oh, you have
and
Yes,
you
nightmares.
got survivor's guilt.
exactly
You got
exactly what I
nightmares
was
every
told I
night.
have. I
So
got
every time you close
Survivor's
your
PTSD and
eyes,
survivor's
survivor's
remorse.
guilt. Yep.
Yeah, that's what
you
I was
might have
told I have.
syphilis, man.
That's so funny. I never heard of anyone who even heard of it, except
Yeah, I
for
know
you,
about that.
Congressman. It's a Benny the
That's
Butcher.
some
It's a Benny the
PTSD shit
Butcher
right
song.
there.
But
Yeah, that's some
besides,
PTSD right there. So we got that down here. The PTSD. We get that in the storyline. Survivor's guilt.
Booty
That's a real
juice,
thing
boy.
though. That's a real thing though.
Get the throat in the cutting the throats thing in there too.
The
Put
people
that
in the
in there.
military, they got to deal with that. You know, the guys who are overseas and shit, and the wars and whatnot, they deal with a lot of that. It's not good. You know,
yeah,
people want to winding up, yeah, fucked up. You know, that shit'll fuck people up, man. Never forget it. You know, car accidents too. You ever seen people got in car accidents and they lived and all their friends died, like these drunk drivers and shit like that?
Yeah, I
They
don't know.
oh
wind up,
yeah,
Yeah,
They wind up dealing with that shit. The survivor's guilt. They
Survivor's
killed
guilt.
everybody in
Yeah.
their car. That's got to be a fucked up way to finish the rest of your life off, you know?
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Brutal.
That you never forget.
No, that's not good. I got to run to the store real quick,
Yeah.
though.
All right.
All right,
I'll be
listen,
here.
yeah, I gotta go, guys.
All right. All right, Sal.
All right,
But
I love
listen,
you
Alright,
man.
guys.
Sal.
Just so long as you understand that. We understand each other, right? We're good, right?
Yeah, I know the etiquette for YouTube now. I
All
love you
right. Good.
guys. I love you, the chat.
All
And
right.
All right,
peace out.
Sal.
I'll talk to you this week or tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, it's good to hear from you, buddy. Take care of
All right, you
yourself.
too. Later.
My man.
No
All right,
more
Sal.
videos.
Yeah, no more videos now. I swear to God, if that guy ends up killing me, I'm gonna sue somebody.
You're good. You're good. He's good.
They let
As
these.
long as he stays off of Terrace Avenue, we're straight. Everything will be fine. Well, the other night he had me nervous. He was on the show and they had the fucking the mob groupie over there that does the Uber and shit. These assholes were trying to get him to give him a ride over there or something. Fucking scumbags.
Shit.
Who does that?
We get a ride.
Yeah. Fucking animals, bro. Fucking animals. Animals. Fucking animals.
And then
Well, that was
we're not ending
productive.
Molly. Yeah, I think we got
That
some.
was
Man.
productive.
Yeah, that was positive. See, we're not
Now we
negative.
got to get back to the fucking negativity after we did a bunch of positive shit. Got to balance things out
Yeah.
over here. I had enough of this positivity shit. Get real negative, you.
No
Well,
negatives
no fucking
here.
deals. No fucking deals.
We don't fucking do. Sal
gay
got
on-
off to make a new video. He's making a new video right now. Gunsmoker's
Go.
a bitch. I
That's
thought
good.
we
That'll
ended
be
off
up
on
on
a
him.
good note.
Nah, everything's good. Everything's good. Sal came on. He handled it like a gentleman.
I thought
Took
so.
accountability, acted responsible, took responsibility
Yeah.
for it, and that's that. A lot of other people would have lied and said they never did the video. They would have taken it down and said, I never said that. Even if you had the video, they'd still try to deny it. You didn't
Like
do
some
that.
other asshole. Yeah, no, he didn't do that.
You didn't do that.
Next time he pulls this shit, though, when he comes around and wants to apologize again, he's gonna get on his fucking knees next time. We're gonna make him get on his fucking knees.
Bro, you don't think that was positive after them negative videos he put out? Was real positive. That was
That
extra
was
positive. That was positivity plus.
He was
Trust me.
threatening murder. He was threatening to
Yeah.
cut people's throats, and now we're good.
He
It's
loved
water
giving
under the
hugs,
bridge.
man. He gave a hug and a kiss. That's it. You know what I mean? He went from
slugs
threatening
to hugs.
Yeah, exactly. He even dropped a couple bars on there for us. Remember?
That was gangster.
Oh, you know what? I gotta write that down too. Sally
I
owes the
give him a
16
street
bars. Yeah, we got the Arthur Kill verse that we need.
Arthur Kill verse.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a song on that Arthur Kill Road. We're gonna have guest featuring BK Shaolin.
Oh yeah, he could drop some bars too.
16,
Maybe he could.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he could be a whatchamacallit. The fuck do they call that when you jump on a song with somebody?
A
They got a
feature.
name for that.
He could be a feature.
Crack Tales Volume 1. That'll be the #1 single coming off the joint. Arthur Kill Road, motherfucker.
Executive producer, Gunsmoke the Don.
That's right.
The new Death Row.
I think we might be onto something though with this Crack Tail shit with the cartoon and whatnot.
Yeah.
It might be a big fucking hit, dude.
Idea. At least
I
do
think
a
it is a
pilot
big
episode.
idea. Yeah, Chad. I don't know exactly what's wrong with that guy, but he's something special. I can tell you that right now.
What did Chad say? What was it? I want to hear the Sammy shit he was talking about too. I got to cue it up.
Whoa.
That Uber driver over there is very different. He may be a serial killer. Yeah, stay the fuck out of Long Island, man.
I don't know about serial killer, but he's definitely fucking strange, bro. I know that. He'll definitely stalk a bitch.
Shit.
That's a fact. He'll definitely
he won't
stalk a
sleep
bitch.
at night thinking about it.
No, he'll be in the fucking bushes with binoculars. That dude would be in the bushes with binoculars if he knew where one of these chicks lived, one of these mob broads.
Yeah.
He'd be fucking posted up, fucking waiting for you to walk to your car.
God knows I don't need this shit.
He was doing that fucking shit that them what the fuck is them names? The Bonnie and Clyde people that was doing the social clubs. He was on that type of shit. You know, he was going to Junior's trial and shit. Fucking next thing you know, he's fucking robbing social clubs. You know what I mean?
Cowboys,
sending people fucking love letters and chocolates to their house on some stalker shit, bro. Yeah, it's totally normal, bro. Fucking totally normal.
Nuts.
Hey, I'm going to this guy's trial, and his family's there, and I'm thinking about sending him some chocolates at the house. What do you think, man? He's possibly facing life. I think I should try to hit on the fucking niece. What do you think? Yeah, that's a great idea, dude. Holy
Sounds
shit,
like some
dude.
Honolulu Jeff shit.
I don't even think that guy would be that fucking crazy. This is like next level, man. The guy found out.
Jason Eagles.
Out of all places, supposedly this guy said that he mailed it to John Gotti's house because he didn't know where they lived, so he sent it to fucking Gotti's house, Senior. That's a sick bastard right there. You know, fucking nuts you gotta be to do some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
You ain't playing with a full deck, man.
Nah.
Nah, he's a regular over there.
God call me crazy.
It might be smart though. Maybe they're just trying to play fucking nice because they know the guy might go fucking Looney Tunes one day, so at least like they don't piss him. You know what I mean? That type of shit.
Yeah.
That might be part of it. I don't know.
They're trying
but
to avert disaster. Yeah.
Yeah, if possible, avoid disaster when possible, bro, because that dude seems fucking like he's a day late and $1 short for something. You know? Very fucking strange dude.
Oh, Sal subscribers doubled. Look at that. He's on.
Hey, look at that, Sal.
There you
Making
go,
progress. You make one appearance over here on the Smoke Show, you're on your way to success.
That makes me happy.
You like that? Everybody tune in. Sally's going to be putting out some content.
If you like
showing you how to make liquid crack cartridges with the biggest hits of your life. He's going to be doing some shit like that, he said.
That's the show for you, yeah.
That should be a good one. I heard of that shit, but I didn't know anybody was actually doing it.
Oh, shit, my man.
I
was wondering what happened to him, damn it.
Who?
I don't know if he wants me to shout him out.
Or
maybe he don't give a fuck. Maybe, I don't know. He said shout out to Common. Great
What's
show,
up, my man?
Shout out to Common. But
thank you for the support,
he can't
brother.
chat, but he's listening.
All right. Hope you enjoyed the show. And this is for educational purposes only. Nobody get any big fucking ideas around here, all right?
And entertainment purposes, yeah.
That's right. No fucking deals.
Sal will hit 5,000 faster than Gunsmoke. Yeah, he probably will. I had to struggle to get to 5,000. What a struggle.
I'm telling you, listen, man, with a little fucking promo and the right videos or something, he could be on his way. He might go viral with this shit. This might be a big idea, bro.
Could be.
I like the opening scene when he gets made into the crack game. They fucking burn the rock in his hand. You know what I mean?
And he's sniffing it like he's trying to sniff the fumes and shit.
You've officially been made into the crack game. And they fucking melt a rock in his hand, dude. I like that. And then a big cloud of smoke comes out, dude, and he pops out in like a fucking suit and shit, dude. You know what I mean? Some gator boots on or something.
Crack tails and woo.
Crack tails. Crack tails. Crack tails. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Hey, Steve, what's up, my man? How you feeling, brother? Good to see you.
Up close videos of his teeth would be a huge hit.
No. He's getting a new grill, man. He's been talking about that, no? Oh, we forgot to ask him when the new grill's coming in.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to get that already.
Hey, what the fuck is going on over there, Sal?
He's too busy taking trips to Home Depot to repair the sheetrock.
It would be gangster if he came back with like double rows of gold or something. Just tops and bottoms.
An improvement, yeah.
14 karat gold joints. Like Flavor Flav.
Yeah.
Flavor Flav. Remember that fucking lunatic?
Yeah.
Is he still alive, that guy?
He's still around, yeah.
He used to smoke crack, didn't he?
I presume.
That guy had to fucking smoke crack, bro. Yeah. Come on, man. There's no way he didn't, right?
No, there's no way he didn't.
Yeah, he was definitely fucking
Thank you, Danny Green.
Shit. Oh, we got some memberships flowing.
That's beautiful, man. Look at that. 5 Gunsmoke the Don memberships.
Hey, Danny Green, my man. Who got him smoke?
Happy Hot Dogs. Pause.
Wait, who?
Happy Hot Dogs.
Who the fuck is Happy Hot Dogs?
I don't know. He's happy.
I never seen that
He's got a
name
happy
before,
hot
but
dog.
welcome to the game, to the big leagues. Who we got?
Paulie Walnuts,
All right.
Sunny Daisies, Philip Anthony, and Aunt Lydia.
I never even heard of these people, but welcome.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Danny Green. I thought you went to bed, Danny Green.
Hey, does it tell you in the fucking analytics of like how many people that are subscribed but never comment or do anything? Does it tell you that type of shit or no?
It tells you. It don't tell you that deep, but it tells you like new people and shit compared to regular watchers and shit. You know.
Oh, but it doesn't give you stats like that, like people that participate on shows.
I mean, they highlight like people who comment more than people
Yeah.
who don't. You know.
Uh, but they don't tell you those type of stats though.
Nah, they don't tell you
There's
like
got to
who's
be something
subscribed and
that
doesn't
does.
comment. I never saw it.
Or how many people watch that like aren't subscribed or anything? They don't
But
tell you
more
none of that
people
shit.
watch than comment, though.
No, but that's what I'm asking you. They
Most
don't
people
tell you
don't
like how
comment.
many people watch that aren't subscribed though.
Oh yeah, they tell you that, like who's not subscribed, like how many non-subscribers are watching or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
they tell you
many?
that. I don't know. I gotta fucking figure that out now. I gotta dig deep to fucking
Well,
find that out.
you better find that out. I need to. I want answers, smoke. I
You don't
want
need to know this
answers.
shit. Let me see.
I want fucking answers. I want
Fucking
answers. I want
audience.
answers. Oh, Happy Hot Dog said thanks for the membership. They are in here. Enjoy listening to your show content.
Oh,
Look at
thank you,
that.
Happy Hot Dogs.
Appreciate that, Happy
That's
Hot Dog.
nice, man. Look at that.
Welcome to the team, man.
That's beautiful. Thank you, Happy Hot Dogs.
What do you
So
like putting on the glizzies, huh?
I got. Oh, yeah. Pause. I got some good
Pause.
members only content, so check it out, Happy Hot Dogs. I hope you like. Especially the last show we did. We did a whole marathon, members only. I'm looking now. Let's see.
Yeah.
Most people watch my show on the phone. 64%. 16% watch on the television. I'm famous.
On the TV. Oh shit. About to be cable network coming soon.
Then the age. I love this when they show you how like the age groups that are watching.
Oh,
Mo-
let's guess. Let's have a guess in the chat. What are
who's
the
the
age groups? Give people the references. Like what are the ranges before you tell them the answer? What are the ranges? What
13 to
options?
13 to 17, 18 to 24, 25 to 34, 35 to 44, 45 to 54, 55 to 64, and 65 plus.
All right. So what do you guys think is the number one group? What age group in the one smoke just said? What do you guys think? I'm going with fucking uh 45 to 50 or something. You said right?
To 45 to 54.
That's the group I'm going with.
Dwayne said 66 to 90.
I want to see how many people fucking go and get their early bird specials on the weekends.
DL's
Yeah,
a young man.
who got your fucking AARP card or gets discounts anywhere you eat for like 15% off?
I love the AAR people, all right? And we love the educated and the poorly educated, all right?
That's right. The dumber the better. We need a lot of dummies around here to fucking stay in tune with this shit.
Shit. Their
They're
true
running
age
a
or the age
fucking
they
they're running a fucking geriatric unit over on that other show. They got people fucking
Oh, Jesus.
no fucking teeth, fucking oxygen fucking tanks, fucking cripple, fucking handicapped people, fucking retards, fucking the whole fucking gambit over there.
Everyone needs to sit down and shut the fuck up.
It's a fucking mess. They got all that walkers and shit.
So you were right. So the 30% of my viewers, which is the
Who was right?
highest, you were 45 to
45 to 50?
54%. Yeah.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
And then it's a tie between 35 to 44-year-olds and 55 to 64-year-olds with 25% each.
That's crazy. Yeah, see, we got to get that younger demographic, so we got to get the fucking cracktails popping, the cartoons popping.
11% between 25 and 34 watch.
Yeah, they got shit to do. That's why they got
I got
stuff. They're doing
1%
stuff.
of 18 to 24-year-olds. That's like one or two people.
That's chunky.
Yeah, probably that's
Yeah,
chunky.
Chunky's we got Chunky watching.
Chunky's watching. And then 65% and over, it was only 6%, 6.3%.
Most of those people are either in a fucking coma or don't know how to get on a computer.
89% are male, 11% are female. 84% are from the United States, 3.8% are from Canada,
Oh, it actually tells you
2.8%
that shit
from the
too, huh?
United Kingdom. Yeah.
No shit. Nice.
Watch time from subscribers, 71%, and not subscribed, 28%.
Mm. Okay. Not bad.
So there you go. There you have it.
Interesting.
Well,
Yeah, good looks to everybody that supported the show tonight. Thanks for the memberships. Hit that
yeah,
like
man.
button. Subscribe if you haven't. We're getting shit popping over here.
Mob tards are an older crowd. I guess so.
And that fucking crack tails coming out soon. Wait till you guys get a hold of this shit.
Yeah.
What are we gonna call the other fucking one with the characters on here? We gotta come up with something for that.
Shit.
We gotta think of something.
Yeah.
Or maybe somebody in the chat got a good idea or something.
Mob
Some name.
tards. I don't know.
Yeah, something better than that. But yeah, something like that. Not that, but something like that.
Yeah. It's gotta be like a Looney Tunes type of shit. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll think of something.
Senior cards, right?
A what?
This guy like seniors cards. I don't know what he's talking about.
Seniors cards. Well, like
Hallmark
fucking
cards?
handicap signs?
Oh, yeah. Oh, he likes the handicap parking.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Dwayne said that fucking crack tails better come out. See?
We'll see,
They're gonna
Dwayne.
tune in for that, bro. I'm telling you.
Crack tails and woo woo.
It's gonna be a big hit. Yeah, just you get like a little 30-second minute little crack tails and shit.
Fucking stories all
2
over,
minutes
all
or
over the
something.
place. Yeah.
That's why it's crack tails, motherfucker. What do you think is gonna make sense? There's nothing that's supposed to make sense on an episode of Crack Tales, bro. I promise you that.
I gotta do it the right way though. I'm tired of this shit. I want to do it like these assholes are doing it on Instagram, where the fucking it's like a real cartoon, you know.
Yeah,
Once
we'll
I
have
figure that out,
Charlie Sheen. We'll have Charlie. Oh yeah, you figure that out. Yeah, you got to find out the app they're using the program.
I can't for the life of me figure out how these cocksuckers are doing.
I'll find. What platform are they using?
They're using Instagram a lot, and I see it on my YouTube Shorts too.
All right, give me till tomorrow. I'll find the name of it. I'll send it to you.
It's pissing me off.
I'll find it. Give me till tomorrow. I'll find it.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Crack Tales from the Mob. Sounds scary, man.
Yeah, like Charlie Sheen could make a fucking special appearance on one of the episodes and bring over like the fucking crown jewel of all crack rocks, like a bowling ball size rock or something. He like pulls it out of a bowling bag. You know what I mean? That'd be a good episode of Crack Tales. Charlie Sheen comes through with a bowling ball size 8-pound crack rock.
It ain't gonna be no fucking anime either.
No. It's gonna look like fucking Family Guy or something, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be perfect. That's all you need. You don't need anything crazy, you know. It's got to just be some program, some AI thing to just punch in figures or make characters. It can't be that fucking difficult.
Crack Tales should all be shorts.
Yeah, they should be shorts. Easier. No, that's what I'm saying. You only got to do like a minute or something, or like 2 minutes tops.
Still just a lot of work.
A little skit. Now when you get the fucking AI program, you just type in a little fucking thing. It does all the anime for you and shit. You just gotta make up the words. You know what I mean? Can't make that much fucking work.
We're gonna figure it the fuck out.
You want to make some money, you gotta fucking do some work.
Quagmire boy.
Can't be half-assing this shit, man.
No, we want to do a real cartoon this time.
Premium content. Nobody else is doing.
Once I figure it out, man, that's it. Everybody's gonna be fucking getting it. We're gonna do Hootie and Gene fucking cartoons, all types of shit.
Yeah, we'll have Hootie meeting Dom and shit. Hootie, say it to my face.
Like we could have done that, man. All those situations, man. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta get this app, man. Figure it out. It's probably you probably gotta pay like $50 a month for it or something.
Throw stuff.
You'll make it. You can make it back easy though if you can put that together. People definitely be tuning in. Yeah, they'll be tuning in for that shit. Especially if you can make it funny with some jokes and shit. You know what I mean?
Fuck y'all. Yeah. Maybe
a motherfucker
can help out a little bit with his shit when I get Patrick Bet David every once in a while. You can
Yeah,
do
we
the
knew.
Patrick Bet David.
Yeah, you get the voices. Get Pete to do some voices and shit. You know,
Yeah,
Brett's got a couple voices.
that'd be great, man.
We could put something together.
And then when you get enough, then you could combine them into a compilation video or some shit.
We knew it was Hootie coming up the street because he fucking stinks. You smell him, motherfucker. Stinks.
He's like, we've been here for 2 hours. Maybe he's taking the bus. Maybe Hootie's taking the bus. I was like, wow, shitted on him.
You have Joey come riding into the feast on a fucking horse on a little pony.
Probably did.
Pulling the
Horse-drawn
fucking
carriage.
yeah. Well, the cheesesteak came on a fucking pony. Fucking, he pulled it in with the ponies and shit on a trailer or something.
That's old school.
He fucking hops. He hops down and shit. Dude, he's got a little ladder and shit because he's so short to get off the horse. You
Yeah,
get a
he
step
was
stool or
short,
something.
man.
Motherfucker.
And these people are so simple-minded. I put out a short, like, making fun of his nipples because his nipples were sticking out.
Yeah.
Some idiot's like, you got nipples too? I'm like, yo, shut up, man. And he's like, oh, one other guy was like, yeah, you're being so disrespectful. You were respectful the first short, and now you're being disrespectful. I'm like, yo, bro, we all got nipples. Relax, man. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Take it easy. It's a joke, man.
That shit would have been wild if he had like nipple rings.
Like Cuomo, yeah.
He comes over and it gets mad cold out, and all of a sudden Molino's standing there with barbells in his fucking nips or something.
He might as well. That would be funny.
That ain't right.
Dominic the dopey donkey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hootie, you're the man now. I look up to you.
Oh, that would be funny though. What's that fucking cartoon with the fucking like a Shrek type thing where everybody's a fucking barn animal?
Uh-huh.
Like Dom could be the donkey. Then you could have fucking Hootie as like a pig or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we turned Gene into like what? Like
A
a fucking
baboon?
muskrat? A
Like
baboon?
a baboon. Yeah. He's like a fucking baboon or something. I don't know. He looks crazy,
That's
bro.
funny.
He looks crazy. But yeah, how funny would that be? That'd be hilarious, dude.
That's funny. Yeah. I'm picturing
We got to get that program to figure out. We get carts the
Yeah.
animals and shit, like Animal Farm or something. Mob, we'll call it Mob Farm or something.
Mob Farm. Mafia Farm.
Yeah, Mafia Farm. Something funny. Well, you know how they used to have the Mob Farm teams? We'll have the Mob Farm, and it's all these fucking guys as animals and shit. Fucking.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking. Could work.
Oh, we're gonna do that, and then we'll be cooking on Cracktails with the baking soda and the fucking Pyrex. We'll have a cooking show. We'll have a Cracktails cooking show, and Sal will be in the fucking kitchen whipping it up, dude, with instructions. The how-to guide of making
gotta have that
8-pound
booty
rocks.
juice. How to make booty juice too. You can make
No,
booty
no,
juice
no,
at
no,
home.
no. I don't know what the fuck he's talking. That is definitely no medical prescription, bro. He
This
made
guy
that
was
shit up.
taking enemas and shit.
That's what I thought he was getting at. I thought he was gonna say that they had like a fucking like a plunger or fucking turkey baster, and they were like boofing fucking drugs up their asses or something. I don't know what the fuck he was about to say. He was making me nervous, bro.
The booty juice helps.
Well, because when I asked him what that shit was, he says, yeah, when I asked him what it was, he was saying something like fucking, oh, you don't want to know what that is. It was pretty nasty. And I'm just like, oh shit, man. I already thought I saw where that was going. I definitely thought somebody had a tube up their ass with a funnel or something crazy. I don't know what to fucking expect with that one. But they used to do that. They used to do that shit to the nutcases in the fucking pen and shit. You know, the people that were like real fucking unstable. They'd go down to that fucking med line and they'd give them that fucking Thorazine and fucking Seroquel and shit. And they'd come back doing that Thorazine shuffle just out of their fucking minds and then knocked out for like 3 straight days, bro, just to keep them sedated.
What a country, man.
Bro. Yeah, that's what we used to call that shit. Oh, the dude's doing the fucking Thorazine shuffle. Fucking
that's fucked
dude
up.
would just be fucking out of his mind like a fucking like he was sleepwalking and then just be fucking knocked out for days, bro.
Fucking sick world.
They'd give him fucking Thorazine, Seroquel, and fucking Trazodone, sleeping fucking meds, like a cocktail of it, and just leave them inebriated. But those motherfuckers needed it, man, because when they were awake, boy, oh my god, some of these people were fucking out of their minds.
And then they plop them up in front of fucking Jeopardy, which is like the calmest fucking thing. Silence, you know, education.
You know what motherfuckers used to love watching in there? It was fucking weird, bro. They always used to fucking around whatever time it was in the early afternoon or like lunch, around right after lunch or something.
Yeah.
Everybody would be fucking locked up watching General Hospital and shit on their fucking TVs, dude. Like we're fucking watching soap operas and shit.
I think Nina likes that shit. Watching Grey's Anatomy and shit. I want to throw up. General Hospital.
That's right, Dwayne. There's nothing wrong with some nipples.
I like nipples. I got nipples too. Can you milk me?
All right, Danny. Have a good night, buddy.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for everything, man.
I just turned the chat on so I see what the hell's going on, man.
Marleno's got better nipples than two of my exes. That's what Dwayne said.
Jesus. That's not good. That ain't right. That ain't
Have
right,
an
Dwayne.
Uncle Ruckus character? Yeah, we gotta have Uncle. We all, I don't know. We gotta,
Who the fuck is Uncle Ruckus?
From Boondocks? He
What?
was basic from Boondocks. What was it?
Oh, Boondock Saints? The movie?
Not the movie, the cartoon.
Oh, I never seen it.
Yeah, it was a hood cartoon, and they had a racist uncle. He wasn't. I don't know. He was kind of racist, but he was like self-racist.
Hey, you been seeing any of this shit on the fucking news about the guy that allegedly killed Charlie Kirk or whatever? Remember I was telling you the other day that this shit wasn't adding up?
Yeah.
Well, there's even more shit now that they're lying about a bunch of shit. The story is not adding up to me, man. The whole fucking FBI story and what they claim this dude did and what he didn't do, the whole story makes no fucking sense, man. There's something weird fucking going on right now. And that whole element with fucking Netanyahu coming out and claiming that they didn't have nothing to do with it, and these are all conspiracies with the Israelis because they knew that, Charlie Kirk was a big proponent to fucking Israel and their government and the shit that they did around the world. He wasn't with that shit. And about a month ago, that Ben Ackman guy, who's a real wealthy, Jewish guy that's got ties to like the Mossad and fucking Netanyahu and all them, met Kirk in the Hamptons to sit down, and Charlie Kirk did a video the next day, an interview with Megyn Kelly, and he was fucking steaming about whatever the conversation was. They were like threatening him and saying X, Y, and Z, like it didn't go well,
Yeah.
So now all of a sudden there's this whole other thing that's coming in, an element with the Mossad and Israel, and the explanation the FBI has been given for this kid that allegedly killed him with these videos that came out, and none of this shit is making any sense. None of it. Supposedly this kid, they got him on video, right? Walking through the neighborhood where he allegedly parked his car, went into the campus, got up on this roof and jumped off the roof with a backpack and what looked like just a t-shirt or sweatshirt or something, right? You could clearly see it. We've all seen the videos. He walks through the grass and down the sidewalk into a neighborhood, and off on the left-hand side there somewhere, allegedly they found the rifle with the fucking scope on it, and they showed a picture, and the thing was in a brown cardboard like rifle box or whatever. They claimed that there was a towel wrapped around it, right? But never showed you a picture of the towel and had the perfect size box to put this fucking rifle in or whatever. And the people were saying, well, how do you explain the video of the kid jumping off the roof? Because allegedly they found a screwdriver up on the top of the roof. And the people were like, oh, he probably fucking took the rifle apart and put the scope in his backpack and the barrel and took the thing apart or whatever. And that's how he was able to sneak it out of there and shit. Well, you want to know what the problem is? The kid left the screwdriver on the roof, and they found the fucking rifle with the scope on it in one piece on the fucking side of the fucking bushes, on the side of the woods right there off the street that he was walking by. So what did he fucking disassemble the thing on the roof, forgot the fucking screwdriver, and then took the shit apart by hand and put it all back together before he fucking got into his car? Tell me how that makes sense.
So you saying Mossad did it?
I don't know who did it. I'm just saying the official story that they're putting out right now based on the surveillance footage doesn't make any sense, man. The explanation that they're giving about the kid taking the thing apart, and then when he jumps off the roof, he clearly doesn't have it with him, and the only way he could have had it with him, if the thing was taken into fucking three pieces, the barrel was off, and the scope was off, and the stock of shit was in his fucking pants on his leg going underneath his shirt. That's the only explanation you can make. But then how come they found the gun assembled with the scope on it all in one piece on the side of the fucking woods with the fucking towel allegedly around it? How did you fucking do that?
He had help then.
But this is what I'm saying. This is why this shit doesn't make any fucking sense. And the FBI just released a transcript of his alleged communications with his fucking tranny boyfriend, roommate, or whatever that he's got. I think his name was like Lance or something like that, or it's Larry, some shit with a L. Maybe it's Lance. I don't know. But the alleged shooter is sending the tranny boyfriend, roommate, or whatever messages saying that, I don't want you to get involved in any of this. And he's basically saying that, I never wanted you to get hurt or you to be involved in this. So, the least you know, the better. And then he goes on for the next fucking 30 messages implicating the person, telling them all about the crime and how he carried it out and how he did it.
I mean, yeah, he did confess, basically,
No, but he's not cooperating with the fucking authorities, with the feds.
No, he's not.
Right. So and if you read the transcript of the text messages back and forth between him and the fucking roommate, the shit doesn't even make any sense. He made a comment in there talking about how I caught something he said about how he like changed clothes or whatever, but they have a video of the kid. Candace Owens put it out. There's a picture of the kid eating ice cream at a fucking Dairy Queen in the same pants but a different shirt afterwards. And then when you read the text messages and he says that he changed his clothes, well, he didn't change his clothes. He just took his fucking shirt off. And in the other surveillance footages, he's wearing two different outfits when he's coming to and from the fucking campus and leaving the fucking alleged scene of the crime. So what, you change clothes 3 times? Like, who are you, Clark Kent? You're fucking Superman? Every time you show up somewhere, you got a fucking new outfit on? How is that even possible? And nobody, not one person or anything that I've seen so far, shows any alleged videos of this kid's Dodge Challenger. That I think he was driving a Dodge Challenger, a black Challenger, or the other one, the fucking
Camaro?
the Charger, one of them.
Oh, the Charger. Yeah.
No, it was either the Challenger or the Charger. He had a black one, but they don't have that car coming to or from the alleged Dairy Queen that he was at getting ice cream, or anything leaving around any of these other parts. So how come they don't have this car all over the place? They track these shits by street cameras and Ring doorbell cameras and shit. How come we don't see any of this stuff?
Must be nice to have Dairy Queen, huh?
Well, I don't know. I think the whole thing just not making any fucking sense to me. There's some shit that's not adding up, man.
I'm trying to think about it because, okay, so but they say he confessed to his father. He confessed to his friends in the chats or some shit because they asked him, like, was that you? And he's like, yeah, that was me or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I just watched a video a little while ago, maybe like before I come onto your show, I was listening to it. Candace Owens is doing a video, and she's allegedly been in communications. Yeah, she can be nutty sometimes, but I'm telling you, she's allegedly been in communication with the roommate's family, right?
Okay.
And they were saying that they had been hearing for, weeks leading up to this whole incident that they've had they talked to the people in the neighborhood too, where they live. They said they've had an increasing number of traffic coming in and out of their house and shit like that they don't recognize the cars, but very unusual, like high amounts of people coming in and out, parking in the driveway and leaving throughout the day. And nobody in the neighborhood recognizes the cars or who the people or who they belong to. And they thought it was really suspicious leading up to this shit. And then they got all kinds of, data they pulled from computers and cell phones about, the dark web that they were on and all these forums and groups and shit like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's other people that were like involved in, carrying this out or figuring out possibly, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the shit definitely doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless they're only giving us really, really limited information on purpose to try to fucking, maybe have somebody say something that only somebody that was involved knew about, and they're putting out misinformation. But the shit that they've been putting out so far is very odd to me. Very fucking strange.
The whole thing is strange, man. And the timing of it, too. He was just talking about trans violence or whatever, and then he gets shot as he's talking about it by a guy who's shooting him over trans whatever.
Yeah, and the angle of the fucking bullet, like that bullet that goes into his neck was the entrance wound. Well, there's no fucking exit wound. How did the bullet shoot upwards 90 degrees if the angle was getting shot from the top down? It should have went through the neck and out the back, like out the top of his back. Or right out the base, like where his shoulder, where the top of his traps are, at least, from the angle that he got shot at. It would have been going downwards. How the fuck did the bullet go upwards and into his fucking head and had no exit wound? And you can see the impact. The guy did a slow-mo, and you can see part of the skull above his right ear bulges out right after the impact, like the shock wave from the bullet that entered and shit spread out and just boom, and everything inside swelled up and cracked his skull.
Well, you know, when the bullet goes inside you, it goes all over the place. It could go any which way once it's
No, no,
inside.
no. Those are 22s, man. Those are small caliber bullets that can travel around, bounce around. Not big caliber bullets. This was a fucking 30-06 from a rifle, bro. That shit is going in you and going out of you. I don't care who the fuck you are. You could be fucking Conan the Barbarian size. You're gonna get fucking a hole in you and then a bigger hole coming out the back end where the exit wound is about 4 times the size. The whole shit don't make no sense. I'm telling you. I didn't know that Frank Turek. Do you know who Frank Turek is?
No.
Okay, well, Frank Turek was like, you know, he considered him to be like one of his sons, one of his kids, basically. He used to do all those debates and shit, like the religious versus atheist debates with like people like Christopher Hitchens and fucking, you know, Dinesh D'Souza and Sam, you know, Harris and Richard Dawkins and all those people.
Uh-huh.
He's a big fucking you know, like theologist basically that goes and debates, you know, religion and God and shit like that, like all over the world. He's been famous for fucking 30 years. I didn't know that was like a really, really, you know, close, you know, personal friend with him. He was one of the people that was in the car that drove him, you know, rushed him to the hospital after that incident happened, you know, trying to save his life in the back of the car. And I was surprised. Like, damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he was friends with him because I never really
read
like.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I never really you know, followed him like that, like a lot. You know, I've seen some of his stuff or whatever, and I know a lot of the stuff that he, you know, believed in and talked about, but I didn't know he had a relationship with him. So, and that guy's a really fucking like straight edge, really conservative, very fucking religious, basically like pastor with a fucking doctorate degree in fucking theology and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he didn't have no fucking his religious shit and stuff around. He didn't have no phonies around him. I can tell you that right now. Those aren't no fucking what's his name down there in Texas? That scumbag.
Who's
the
that?
fucking the fucking preacher? Those crooks down there, them fake preachers and shit.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. I forgot his name. Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah, those people are all frauds, man. Those people are fucking just money hungry, sick individuals down there.
They're worth hundreds of millions down there, bro. They could buy a whole they could buy the whole state if they want to. How much land and property they have down there?
Even that black. Did you see that black guy that just got indicted by the feds?
I think I heard about this vaguely, but yeah.
Oh my god, the guy's house, millions, private jets, all this shit, and then the dude was running like criminal enterprises and getting hit with RICO laws, and fucking these people are sick, man. They should all be in prison for what they do. Yeah, those people are the real devil right there. Those people are fucking sick in the head, bro. And it's crazy how they get these people to give them all this money, man, and donate shit. It's fucking crazy, bro.
They hypnotize them, like that one guy with the jet plane and the fucking eyes.
Yeah, that guy's the probably biggest scumbag in fucking history of being
by Satan. That guy's pure evil.
Yeah, remember we played the video on here back in the day. We brought him up before. I always forget his fucking name. It's something weird.
Yeah,
like,
I know. I always forget it. It's
weird,
but simple.
Yeah, his face is like burned into my fucking memory, and I just can't remember his fucking name anytime it gets brought up.
He's got like evil fucking
evil, bro. Yeah, he was saying that he had to buy that plane off of Tyler Perry because it was such a good deal. He's like, he damn near gave me that thing. I had to give him the $12 million for it. I just had to. They're like, sir. Yeah, they're like, sir, you own 4 private jets. Is that necessary? Well, God gave me these things. And then he like snaps and he points his finger at her and shit. He's like, oh, tell me.
Yeah, don't
tell me. Yeah, and then he does that evil fucking grin, and you just see the Grinch come out of him. You're like, wow, that guy's fucking
glaring.
Yeah, he's fucking sick. That motherfucker. He's
whacked out of his mind. I seen him talk too on a preaching and shit. He's nuts.
Yeah, he's fucking sick. Yeah, there you go, Kenneth Copeland. That's that cocksucker. Yes. Kenneth Copeland, bro.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie Blue. Thank you. Yeah, Kenneth Copeland. That sick motherfucker right there. Right. That guy's evil, bro.
What a nut.
Evil motherfucker.
You're evil.
I was thinking of the other guy, the younger dude with the fucking southern draw down there, the like pretty looking motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Joel Osteen, that motherfucker.
Osteen. Yeah.
That's another grifting fucking con man right there. That fucking. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. He's still conning motherfuckers left and right.
Yeah, Joel Osteen, he's one of the biggest ones, man.
Yeah, all those guys are sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're sick fucking puppies, dude.
Hold
But
on.
yeah, I just saw that fucking article with the black guy there. I think it was in like Florida or something like that, or Georgia, one of them. Atlanta, maybe something down there. One of them fucking places. Guy was on
Eventually
like a
they get taken
$15
down.
million fucking compound, fucking Lear jets and shit, fucking just
Yeah,
straight.
they own the whole city down there, bro.
Oh
They're out in
yeah,
the fucking woods.
real scumbags. Grade A scumbags, man. Maybe that's what we got to do. Fuck
Start
it,
a cult.
start our own fucking church and shit. Mega
Why not?
fucking church though.
Why not?
We'll have
I'll show
fucking
you how to
Sal
run
come
a
in
town.
once a week and preach about how we saved his life to give us all your money.
So we'll have
You know?
Sal pumping water from the well or some shit. Fucking
Yeah.
help keep the community healthy and shit.
We'll fucking
Give him
yeah,
a
we'll fucking
backhoe
come
or
with
something.
something real good.
Put him out in the field. Put him to work.
Real good grift we'll get going.
Come on, Sal.
We're already doing Sunday services. We might as well start fucking passing around the fucking collection plate, man. Fuck it. Somebody's got to do it.
Oh yeah, Creflo Dollar, TD Jakes.
Yeah, but I don't know much
Creflo
about
Dollar.
those guys. Are they grifting con men too, or what? Or
They
like,
kind of like that too. Yeah, they do that shit
are
too.
they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just know about these other guys, being fucking scumbags. So I just don't like to talk about people. I don't know nothing about them. But I mean, I know who they are. I just don't know if they're like, them type of motherfuckers.
I think Creflo Dollar had some shit going on.
I heard that name before, Creflo Dollar.
Yeah. No,
I
he's
thought he
big
was a
with the
pimp.
rappers and shit.
Yeah, I
Nah,
thought that guy was a pimp or something.
he's a preacher.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I
like a
always thought that
reverend
dude was
preacher
a.
guy. He does the
Yeah,
same
but
thing Joel Osteen does. That shit.
yeah, that's like saying fucking Magic Don Juan ain't a bishop. You know what I mean? I thought he was
Yeah.
part of the church, man.
No, that guy's a pimp.
Yeah. No, I'm just joking.
Let's hear that shit he was talking earlier about Sammy. Hold on, let me see that shit.
Oh.
Listen.
I saw that the guy, I don't know who he is, who he was around. I know that Gene Borriello is friends with him. I think he was around the guy, the one-arm guy. I don't know him well. Trucchio, Trucci. I saw that he had went down there because he heard that Joey Molina was going to be with the cheesecakes on Mulberry Street. I don't know when Philly guys started hanging out there. When I was there with John at the Ravens night, we didn't have any of that ball. But that's besides the point. He went down there.
It is a good
to
ass
do
impression though.
Yeah.
That shit is
And
missed.
it didn't work out. I think he got hit. There was a guy, I hear he was not an Italian guy.
That's fucking great.
That's pretty good.
Was that the end of it?
Yeah, it cut off and then he went back to talking to Frank, so I
Oh,
guess that was the end of it.
that's fucking great, man. That's hilarious. He does that shit good.
Yeah, perfect. If you close
Even
your
the
eyes
way
and
he
think about
talks
it,
too.
yeah,
Like with the
sounds
pauses and the fucked
yeah.
up words and
the
shit. Yeah.
mannerisms, yeah, you got to pat down.
That's fucking great. I like that shit.
Creflo Dollar was in a Ludacris video.
Oh yeah? Oh, so he's been around for a while, this guy, then
Oh
Creflo
yeah,
Dollar shit.
yeah. 50 Cent shouted him out on a song on the
Oh yeah?
second album. Yeah,
So 20 years? About, maybe more.
yeah. 2005.
Well,
What
where's
was that
that guy
song?
from? Where's he
God
from?
Gaming Style. Creflo
Yeah.
Dollar. I guess he's from Atlanta. I guess down south. Somebody said,
Yeah,
"Welcome to Atlanta."
that's like the mecca for fucking black people right now. That's like the popping spot to be.
Yeah,
For the South, it's like the LA of the South, basically Atlanta.
that's it. Yeah, Atlanta. That's a lot of film production goes on down there too.
Yeah, everything. Filming, fucking music, everything.
Yeah, it became a big, uh, popular city. I don't know.
Dangerous too.
Oh yeah,
One of the most dangerous cities in the country, probably.
they're not playing down there. They roll up on you with the AK. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Memphis is bad too.
Oh, that's one of the worst. That shit is fucking war zone.
Mm-hmm.
They should send in the National Guard over there and shut that shit down, man.
I think they said Memphis, St. Louis, and
Yeah.
another place.
Little
Memphis,
Rock,
St. Louis.
Arkansas,
Yeah, that's bad too. I was thinking that like more in that
Chicago.
other way. No, not up that like it was St.
Oh,
Louis, fucking Memphis, and another one. And was it Louisville? Maybe is it Louisville or no? Not Louisville. It's somewhere right in there. It's near Memphis and shit over that way. I forget the name of it though. Supposed to be real fucking bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a thing come
Kentucky,
up for like the most dangerous cities in America, or whatever. It was on the fucking list. I was surprised by it.
Mississippi.
It's a state, motherfucker.
Creflo Dollar healed me. I had a cold and prayed to Creflo, and I stopped sneezing. There you go. You have been healed, my child.
You said Little Rock?
Yeah, Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yeah, Little Rock. Yeah, that was one of them too. I'm pretty sure. Damn, what the fuck was the other one,
Akron or
man?
some shit. I don't know.
That's Ohio. What are you thinking? A Cameron, bro? The fuck?
Let me think. You got New Orleans down there, of course. Yeah, a lot of shit cities, man.
The real South, like Birmingham, like in Alabama, that
Oh,
place is real
Birmingham,
bad too.
Jesus. Yeah.
That's a real fucking, real slum. Baton Rouge, where fucking Boozy and them are from.
Yeah, another shithole.
A lot of real
A
fucked
lot
up
of
cities down there.
shitholes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know what they said is a surprising, pretty shithole is fucking in Alaska's Anchorage.
Yeah, Alaska's bad too, man.
A lot of fucking crime, believe it or not, up there,
Yeah,
man.
they got
A lot.
mostly darkness for most of the year up there.
Yeah, half the year, yeah. It's 23, 24 hours a day. That's gotta fuck people up, man.
Yeah.
That must put
Weird,
people in some type of mood.
weird way of life, yeah.
Well, plus they got a big like Native American population over there,
Yeah.
and they're I don't know if you know that Asian people and Native Americans they share a lot of similar genetics, like DNA wise, and
Yeah.
they have like a protein or something in their bodies, that in their liver or kidneys, that doesn't process alcohol like the rest of us do. That's why when they drink, they get like really fucking red, even if they only have like one sip of alcohol, because it's like poison to them. So the Native Americans, supposedly, that's how, when the colonists came here, and really fucked them up when they introduced them to alcohol, because they have the allergy to it and they become alcoholics like really bad. And supposedly that's what they're up there is, like, alcohol problem is like really fucking serious.
Yeah. I heard about that on the reservations. It's a big
Yeah,
problem, the
they said it's a
alcohol.
real bad problem. And it's because of that gene that they have in their bodies.
Shit.
And obviously, when people got fucking problems drinking and a whole bunch of people and it's dark 24 hours a day, now you got some real fucking maniacs running around drunk, fucking with guns and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking wild, wild west out there.
That's America.
Fucking
I don't
crazy.
know, man. I guess we should get out
Falling
of here.
asleep?
Yeah, I'm tired, man.
All right, buddy.
But I appreciate you coming on, brother. Almost a 4-hour show. We had fun.
That's right. Yeah, it was a good time, man. We'll catch up.
Yeah,
Everybody
brother.
in the chat, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. People that donated, thank you. Catch y'all on the next one, man.
My man. Thank
Later.
you for coming.
Yep. Peace. Ciao.
Peace. We should start a cult. Yeah, we're gonna go to a golf course and fucking do miniature golfing and create a cult. That's a good idea, Dwayne. Dwayne's got all the answers. Fucking Dwayne, huh? We're gonna turn this into a golf channel now. Is that what we're doing, Dwayne? I want to thank Common Sense, Mustache Pete, and I guess Sal for coming on the show. Thank you, fellas. Good show, good talk. I hope you guys learned a lot. Oh, thank you, Johan. Yeah. This is what I call conflict resolution. So hopefully Sal remembers this tomorrow. And he takes it easy and calms down. I also want to thank DL, Danny Green, Roy Cohen fan, and the anonymous person. I don't know if he wants to be anonymous. Let me see. Did I get a text message? Let me see. I don't know. We'll leave him anonymous. I don't know if he wants to be. Thank you, guys. Keeping the channel alive. Shouts to DL, Danny Green, Roy Cohen, my man. Anonymous person. Shouts to Johan, showing up late. I guess he was watching in the bushes. Say hello to the immigrants in Miami. That's right. He's drinking coffee with them right now. And having conversation all into the night. He was in the bushes. We'll be live again tomorrow night. See y'all. Stay tuned. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. And stay out of trouble. Till next time, y'all. Peace.